came in mad, did she? What was she saying? I missed all that. Hold on, I'll bring you up. I'm gonna send you. I just want to come up and tell me.
Yeah, she came in kind of sideways about 7 o'clock this morning. I guess after she woke up, she had some messages.
Oh,
I don't know who it was. Went back and told her, but they told her I was trash talking her. And I told her, I said, grab a box. I said, I didn't say nothing behind your back. I wouldn't say to you right here. I said, come on up here. I said, we'll talk it out. I said, I didn't
yeah.
trash talk you. I don't know why someone would go back and lie like that.
Did she come up?
Yeah, yeah,
How'd
yeah.
it go?
It
Get it
went
ironed out?
it went fine. I just told her what I thought about her videos. I said, I think your AI videos of HH is funny. I said, but I said you kind of blurring the lines there. I told her, you need to pick a side and run with it because you're either going to do one or the other. You're either going to do awareness or you're going to do funny videos that kind of are helping her case.
Trolling
Yeah,
videos.
I said you need to pick a side. Because you kind of riding the fence there. Tell her exactly what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
I think she tried to say I'm just about awareness. I said no, ma'am, you're not. She came at me kind of harsh, but I stood my ground. I was real firm back with her, and she kind of backed down a little bit, and then she started jumping all over Dixie, saying all this trash about Dixie, saying this woman named Donna was had posted some videos that supposedly is Dixie's best friend, and that Dixie had told her to go and tell everybody she died and to see how HH reacted. And I said, that does not even sound like Dixie. I said, I don't believe a word of that. I said, I don't know who this Donna woman is, but I said, I'd have to say that one was a liar. I said, because I know Dixie, and I said, that is not how Dixie is. And I said, I don't believe a single bit of that. And
So
so
there was. She didn't have no receipts on it or nothing.
no, and so I called Dixie. I contacted Dixie, and she sent me her new phone number, and we had a long conversation this afternoon. It wasn't a single bit of that true. Dixie she about died when she heard I said that. I said, yeah, they saying that this Donna woman went and told everybody that you told her to go tell everybody that you had died, and she said what? It wasn't a single bit of it true. And so
Yeah,
yeah, I got
I had gotten a message that said something about go, hey G, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Go watch Corey because something about Dixie was lying, doing, moving weird and doing some lies or some shit. And I was like,
Dixie don't even get on live anymore. She don't hardly have
yeah.
nothing to do with TikTok. She said I might scroll. She said, but I don't make content. I don't go on lives. But no, and she said that Donna lady. She said she messaged me, told me that she had been and worked in the courthouse for over 30 years and that she could help my case. And she said she asked if she could use my name, and she said I told her sure. If she put some stuff out there for awareness, and she said sure, she didn't mind. And Dixie's real naive, real naive, and so she allowed her to use her name. And I said, well, you might want to go have a talk with this woman. I said after I got off the live, Suba sent me a video of this woman talking. I said, then I realized who she was, and I said, I knew the minute I saw who it was that it wasn't a bit of it true. I said, because I can't stand that woman's videos. And I said, I ain't never liked her. I said, she came at me kind of sideways one time, and I had to put her in her place. And I said, I ain't never liked that woman since then. I said that when I saw exactly who it was that was spreading all the lies, I said, I knew immediately that they wasn't a bit of truth to none of that. So they're out there trashing Dixie, and poor woman's been through hell and back, got serious health issues, and got a sick child, and Hippie Harley's been out there. Hippie Harley is working for an escort service now. Got her a black pimp. I mean, I shouldn't have said that word, but anyway, that's what I was told. And she said her and that guy came and toilet papered her house the house that she lived in with Dixie, and Dixie don't even live there no more. And so they came at like in the middle of the night at like 2 in the morning and threw toilet paper all over their yard, and they got it all on the ring camera, and they could see her blonde hair out from underneath the mask she was wearing. And
What?
oh yeah. Yeah, and she's got
Wearing
a
a
restraining.
mask?
She's got a restraining order. Her and that dude went and threw toilet paper all over the trees and stuff. And Dixie don't even live there no more. And
So it was
Dixie,
Dixie's house. They thought it was Dixie's house.
yeah, and Dixie don't live there no more. Her daughter lives there, but
Yeah,
they caught it all on the ring camera, and so they
yeah.
had proof of all of it. But yeah, I heard all kinds of stuff this morning. And well, this afternoon when I talked to Dixie, I found out 90% of it wasn't true. But yeah, that Donna lady she's evidently starting trouble, making up lies. And Dixie was just like Sharon. She said, I appreciate you taking up for me. She said, you should know me better than that. And I said, oh, I do. I said, I stood my ground and told him, I said, I don't believe none of that. I said, that's not the Dixie I know. So yeah, it was all garbage, but
Yeah, I
yeah.
didn't hear anything about that. I had got a message something about her, about Dixie lying about something or some shit.
But Dixie ain't even talked to that woman. She said, I ain't even talked to her, and I don't remember last time she messaged me. And she said she don't even know that woman. She said it's just somebody that messaged me on TikTok. She said I get hundreds of messages from people, and she said most of them are hateful messages. But she
Yeah.
said, they made out like her and Dixie were best friends. And she said, Sharon, I don't know that woman. She said, I've never even had a phone conversation with her. I said, I believe you. I said, considering the source, I believe every word you're saying. I mean, I would have believed her anyway. But when I saw who this Donna woman was, I thought, yep, that explains that.
I just don't understand why it would be a turn of trying to down on
I,
Dixie when
I
got
think
all
people
that.
just wanting views, wanting to get views, maybe to make money off of TikTok or something. I don't know. That's what Dixie seemed to think. She said, I think it's a way to get drama started so they get more views on their videos or something.
What's up, Peace? Damn.
But yeah, she came in my live. I was at like 35 people in my live, and then Suba showed up and they just flooded in there, like just it went from 35 to 130 in like minutes. As
Yeah,
soon
and
as
that
she
was
got,
good. Yeah, the mornings are good too. If you got stuff popping off in the mornings, you get a lot of people in there.
No, she ain't fucking talking about my motherfucking ass. I ain't never said shit to that bitch.
We got these trolls and these people that don't have a life, and
Did she say I hate
Lebowski?
Did she say I doxed her? Is she fucking crazy?
For other people that are decent.
Where the fuck did I dox her at?
It's not just on TikTok.
Did she say I doxed her, Loreline?
Isn't too nice either.
Well, it makes sense now. If
Did she say I doxed her?
Now that does make sense to me because
I can sit here and show every motherfucking. Where did I dox her at?
I think I even have.
Wow, hippie fucking Harley too.
I think I even communicated to them about it. And I was like, well, what the? Like, you're doxing me. Oh,
I don't even.
Is he talking about me?
I just took somebody else's content of them doxing you and fucking did it.
What are they talking about?
Exact same excuse.
What are they talking
I don't
about?
care. It's on your account. You posted it, and I don't appreciate it. There's no proof of it being put on anybody else's account.
Me? Like,
what is she even talking about?
Yeah. The problem is nobody's done anything about it, and she's getting
prove
away
it, bitch.
With it over and over
Prove
and
it.
over.
Prove
and
it.
She thinks she can do anything she wants. And
prove it.
Well, that's gonna stop. That's gonna stop if it don't stop.
And let me show you. I can show you Jensen's text messages to me.
Well,
right, Lebowski? Shit.
Whether it be under an understanding where it stops,
prove it.
Before it has to go any further, would be the wisest thing.
Oh, what are you threatening me?
That's what I would want to do.
Are you threatening me, little man?
I would like to do.
Yeah, this is live right now.
What exactly did I do that was so terrible?
You lied about me, bitch.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what you did.
I talked about Hippie Harley.
I don't give a fuck what you said about Hippie Harley.
All of that mess
you fucking lied about me.
What are people really getting pissed off over? Stupid shit. It's like,
I mean, I showed y'all why I was upset this morning. She lied on me, and I showed you where.
I didn't even make a big deal that.
And this lady right here, she lied about me too on Jensen's platform, and I proved her wrong, and she still didn't apologize.
Hey, Aaron.
Yes, Pete
I'm
Fuzzy.
not even pissed off, but I'm just being honest. And I didn't even think about it. And after this shit came up, I was like, you know what?
I hope you feel better.
Right. They dox me too.
When did I dox you? I don't even know where you live, fool.
They think it's cool, but they can do that. And they can get away with it.
When it's them, now.
The content. Do you hear me? It's all about the content.
It's all about the content.
Well, they're stirring up drama just to
get money?
Views.
You're the one fucking running your hole.
You know what?
I was simply defending myself.
They don't make money on YouTube, and I looked and I seen how many subscribers they had on YouTube, and then I went and
I'm gonna go to my YouTube account, y'all.
Had plenty enough to get monetized and make money.
I'm gonna show you
on YouTube. They make money on TikTok. They make money on GoFundMe and whatever.
Where's my GoFundMe, bitch?
Yeah.
Y'all got me pissed. Y'all got me motherfucking pissed, bitch. Where's my motherfucking GoFundMe, ho?
I mean, come up with your own shit. Like, if you can't make your own content,
oh my god.
Listen.
My content is dumb people.
It's not okay.
How about that? My content is dumb motherfucking people. Where's the YouTube studio at? God damn it.
We lose people every day. And we're harassing each other is stupid.
I caught y'all in lies, and I fucking proved it, and that's why you're so mad.
Because of the harassment.
What about me? What if I committed suicide? Is that okay? Is that okay?
There's been a few of them that have evidence.
But it's okay for them to do it to other people, right?
Yeah.
I want y'all to look
It's
right here.
Bullies, you know.
Right here
It's
is my motherfucking YouTube account. You see that right there? Start your earning journey. I am not. Get notified when you're eligible. I don't make money on YouTube.
And I was very polite the other morning when she came in my live, even though she came at me with an attitude.
She's sitting there. Did I? Oh my God.
But yeah, because I didn't agree with her. Now we're going to troll Sharon and put her out there and make fun of her and mock her, and you know it's just,
yeah, because you're dumb for lying. You're dumb for lying.
Here's what I'm gonna say.
Here's what you're gonna say. Hey, Tilton.
Anybody on this app talk negative about you?
Oh, her little feelings is hurt. Her little feelings is hurt. Maybe she shouldn't have called me a motherfucking liar. Maybe she shouldn't have called me a liar first. Hey, y'all. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to you. I'm like
that's
flabbergasted.
All with me was Slot, and all these ones that are doing this now are the exact same people that were some of Slot's.
I was never one of Slot's people.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, Aaron's a liar
and
too.
I recognize the names.
Thank you, Aaron.
Oh, thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron.
This has been going on to.
She lied about me. She lied about me. I proved her a liar, and now she's mad.
Yes, it's like these people grew up into adults. Evidently, were bullies as kids and got away with it. Now they grew up into adults.
She's so mad that I showed her fucking lies
with their life. And
I never doxed her. Where did I dox her at? I don't even know where she lives.
Stalking, and it is, and
their income.
Well,
Aaron, show me where, Aaron.
Tell them to come on over here.
Show me, Aaron.
We're getting prepared.
You got 14 people in there. I got 117. We'll stay here. Come to my motherfucking side, bitch.
Let them know we're real. You know, we support.
I'm not going over there. He is not getting my clout.
So just come on over and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
You got 14 people, sir. We got 121.
Not too long ago.
Oh, shit.
Show him, Aaron.
We got into that Biff, and I checked her out. Sure enough, she had just deleted one and made another one the year before.
What is she talking about?
Wow.
Show it, Aaron. Show it. Show it. Show it. Go over there and fucking tell her to show the GoFundMe, because I've never had a fucking GoFundMe.
Never.
Ever.
Not
in my life.
Never.
Show it, bitch.
I've never had one in my life.
Oh my God, she's sitting there lying about me.
To sit there and
but I'm not saying that
she's lying, bold-faced lying about me. Both of them are.
Like I'll help people out. I got a big heart.
GoFundMe's being abused just like anything else. You know, there's good people.
Show it. Oh my God, I can't believe they're sitting over there fucking lying out their fucking teeth.
You know, but there's people like that are abusing it.
Started as
what was the GoFundMe for, Aaron? Do you remember?
Yes.
Well, I don't even want you to say, honestly.
Because she don't fucking know. There's no GoFundMe.
I'll take your word for it, Aaron.
Yeah, take her word for it, because she don't fucking know what she's talking about.
Start as a need, and then, you know, it just...
You know what's funny? Aaron thinks she is talking about me. She does not know my fucking real identity, I can tell you that.
Yeah, and even though... You know, somebody might say, and here's the thing, I almost sued somebody one time that was producing my content on YouTube. And they made money. And you don't have to make money.
That's
now,
right,
but
Gail.
what
Tell
you're
her.
doing is
Back it
using
up,
other
Aaron.
people's content to create a big enough platform that eventually for you to make money.
I could make money over there right
And-
now. I
and
could
so
have did
just
it
so
2
you're not
years
making money
ago.
now, I really don't think, once you get established enough.
You only
it's
need
like any
50
app, you
fucking
gotta put the
subscribers
time
and
and the
1,000
work.
watch hours,
But
and let's
that's
see
not
how
your
many
work.
watch hours I got. Let's just
With the
let's just look at how many motherfucking watch hours my motherfucking channel has. How do I find that out? Shoot, I know there's a way. I don't know. I don't know how you find it, but
And these boxes
And
have
I would
been
lay,
done that way by her.
like I'll lay everything on it. That did happen.
Aaron McGlone, he's guilty by association. He got pulled into this, and
I don't even know that guy.
He's a professional singer.
Oh,
And
boy.
he has a right to be upset because
He was on a public platform.
An interview. Basically, it was an interview. It was just a conversation.
Oh
But
my
she had
God.
no right posting that.
Analytics.
My advice is just like, okay, it came to a head now.
Well, tell the
Just
truth.
stop and do your
Tell
thing.
the
If you
truth.
want to make content, make content.
Tell the
But here's
truth.
the thing.
How about that? Tell the
Leave
fucking truth.
my copyright out of it. These people's copyright.
Don't talk shit on me and lie, and I
Do
won't
whatever
post
you
it.
wanna
How about
do.
that?
There's
Don't lie
so
about me,
many
and I won't
things
post it.
that we
Ginseng
can
wishes
make
he was a
content
damn
on. We
ninja.
can make content on making dinner. We can make
I make all
if you-
kinds of
if you
motherfucking
famous enough, you can
content,
just cook
bitch.
dinner and make content.
Or eating. I mean, really.
Shoot,
Sitting
on
there
Facebook,
tapping your
I
nails
got
on a piece of paper.
picture.
Well, I mean, why don't you just not lie about people and you won't have to worry about it?
Be somebody
Because
else's
there they are,
content
just
or
sitting
yours
there
constantly.
spewing shit with no proof.
That's not
I
okay.
mean, we can look at the proof, y'all. We can look at the proof.
To me, that's a red flag, and I don't follow anybody. Like, I don't fuck with people like that.
Well, Purple
I don't
Picket
owe
got
them
in there and
people
lied.
information for nothing.
And I don't owe you shit
someone
either,
wants to pop up
bitch.
in here and be like, "Where's your receipts for this?" or "You said that."
Well, I got the receipt of them. I got the receipt of them docs to me.
Prove I did it.
I do too.
I never doxed you.
I don't owe those people a damn thing.
And I don't know you
I don't
shit.
have to explain nothing to none of them.
And I don't
Who
have
are
to
they
explain shit to
demand
you.
Anything from me?
Exactly.
Screw them.
Who are
That's
you?
how I feel.
How about that? You
They
used
don't
Hippie
tell me what
Harley.
to do. Who are they? The judge, the jury? No, hell no. They're just somebody wanting to make demands. Show me this. Show me that.
Well,
Prove
you're
it, prove
talking
it.
about it.
Prove
Be
shit.
about it. Yeah, I never doxed
Fuck y'all.
him.
You know what I mean?
That's
Screw
right.
my
They all
language.
profited off of her,
Exactly how I
and Purple Picket supports
Every time I hear
Dixie, who
someone
has
say,
lied about
Show
her.
your receipts. It makes me want to puke.
Because you lie. You're a liar.
Screw
And
y'all.
liars can't produce
I'm sorry. That's
receipts.
how I feel about it.
Yeah.
It's like the cancel culture.
That's the fucking era we live in. You say something about somebody, you better have the motherfucking
we got
receipt to
rights,
back
but you
that
don't.
shit up.
Oh, I think
Period.
it's about done. I do. I think after tonight it'll be about done. And that's good.
No,
And
bitch,
I
you done started
would
it up.
expect
How
that.
about that?
Like, do your thing.
You done started it up.
I wanna focus
Aaron
on Hippie Harley,
Aaron
but now
has
that
done
you've
started
done
that
us
shit
this,
back up
it
for
kinda
her
makes
too, because fuck
Yeah, I
that.
know Hippie's
You ain't
not
gonna
a good
sit in that
person, right?
motherfucking box with your
It makes me feel
nasty
sorry
ass
for her.
mouth and run it about my
Make
motherfucking ass.
people feel bad for her, just like me.
Well,
That's why I got. That's
Yeah.
why I.
If Hippie Harley would just stop lying, nobody would say a word about
Oh,
her.
I did too. And I wasn't all wrong there either. You wasn't either, because that is
You
what's
were
happening.
wrong.
That's
You
what's
used her
pissed
for
them off at
clout,
me, is
period.
that I said, if you're gonna
Oh,
make
I got a
content
restriction.
about awareness, keep it about awareness.
Yeah, what about the doll? What about what you did with the dolls? Purple Picket.
People are on here. They do their thing. Dude's just like a fucking musician, right? She's an artist.
Oh, she's an artist, so you just steal people's stuff and paint it and torment them mentally with it. Yeah, that's what you did. That's what you did. You mentally tormented her with her doll. How about that? Bah, bah. That's right, catnip influencer. You made money off tab. Back off.
As an artist, if I want to paint a fucking doll, I'll paint a fucking doll. I don't have to explain nothing to you people. It's as an artist. It's called.
I'm an artist. I'm an artist. I take a picture. I take a picture and then I draw it. It's somebody else's picture, though.
And I don't have to, like I
That's
said,
an
I don't have to
artist.
explain shit to you people.
You don't gotta explain nothing to nobody.
They're down in the.
They're down in the comments picking on her.
They're coming.
They're bullying her.
If I have, like, if
Fucking
I tell you
get
no,
out of here.
we're not going to do this, but you still do it. As my right as a U.S. citizen, I can.
My right as a red-blooded American, I can say what I want. I was about to go to bed, too.
Tell you, no, you don't have my permission to do
I even told Lorelai, let him talk, and then I heard him, and I'm like, no, bitch, you ain't gonna lie on me.
Which I have been.
You ain't gonna lie on me, ho.
Then that's not my fault.
If someone talks shit on me, I'm gonna talk about it, and I'm gonna prove them wrong. Period. God.
Taking videos.
They're so mad they got caught. No one's profiting.
And you're not even getting permission to use my content or his.
Copyright it. Copyright it. You got a copyright?
Every person that's on that live.
You got a copyright? No, you don't.
That just left.
No, you don't.
That video got put on YouTube.
That video got put it on YouTube.
My permission wasn't asked.
Jesus Christ.
Permission wasn't asked. Jensen's permission
Oh, goodness God.
His permission was asked, but my live.
It's a public platform, but we can't even talk about it.
It's fair use. It's commentary.
Because of the
harassment
guidelines that we have to abide
because
by.
you can't lie? That's what's wrong. They can't lie, y'all. They can't lie, y'all.
Other content is yours. If I use other, I'm
Thank you, Tony.
If I use other people's content,
she said, y'all sound crazy like HH.
60 seconds or longer that I'm getting paid for, they will violate.
Prove I got paid.
And you know what
Prove it.
Also,
Prove
you know
it.
what also is
Prove it.
Is that they
Prove it.
took that 3-hour video of my live and posted it, but they took the first 15 minutes and cut that off.
There she is. There she comes back. Yeah, there's a lot to all this, and hopefully it'll work out for the good for Dixie, and hopefully I can only hope and pray that Tabitha will be forced to get evaluated and get the mental help she truly needs. And
because it fit their narrative. They didn't want y'all to hear what I had to say before that.
Oh, here, let's go. I mean, y'all can go to my YouTube and look at it. I got exactly from rewatch.
It's low down. It's
sneaky and slow down. It's trash.
And things are going to happen.
Oh, are they?
My words.
Just like they happened to HH, right? Purple Picket, right?
They've already pissed Aaron that just left off here.
Aww.
My account
He's
is
a professional.
There
Oh.
are repercussions for slander.
Slander? Okay, you're all slandering me right now, saying I doxed you, say I had a GoFundMe with no proof. God, this stupidity is just like handed out like candy over there in that mother.
I did not care what you people think. You people don't have a life.
25 people. That's a real, upper. They're crazy. Like, literally crazy. I showed Erin the proof that I didn't get money on YouTube, and she still would not believe it. She still wouldn't believe it. That's how fucking wild it is.
Women that just come up here that are victims of this shit. Not so much Aaron, but Purple Picket went through a lot of
victim. She wasn't a fucking victim.
And I am not gonna let them get fucking slandered. You were not Slot. And I would have even stood up against Slot on this one. So if that air and some of these other platforms.
Can we listen to what she said about Hippie Harley the other day? Here, let's listen to what she said about Hippie Harley the other day.
A fucking, you know.
Let's see. Hold
I
on.
don't know nothing, guys.
Hold on.
Talking about this. I went through the same shit.
God, ginseng, shut up.
So.
God,
Yes,
you don't know nothing.
Because you don't like somebody doesn't mean.
Oh,
you can devote your
ginseng and this lady here and this lady here said I had a GoFundMe, that I had two GoFundMes. Like, where?
Exactly why they're pissed off at
Could
me.
you show me where? No, I'm pissed off because you lied about me, ho. God.
You just
And let me tell you something.
Let me
The
tell
little
you.
portion of the little video that was cut off.
Let me tell you.
Post was me explaining how the judge has requested proof of the gang stalking. All these
Where's the proof?
that they're making
Where's the proof?
is
Yeah, they don't
proof.
believe
Where's
that.
the proof?
That's I don't. Yeah. they
Where's the
don't-
proof the judge asked for it?
And honestly, Purple Picket, I'm on the fence myself about believing that part because I know the law. And
It may be and it may not be. I was only
but
repeating what I was told.
exactly.
And
Thank
I
you for
read it,
admitting
and I
that.
read it
Thank
from
you for
a-
admitting that. I mean, we could
a
read Dixie's
message that
fucking
was sent to me.
text messages
And I
to
even showed
Donna. I mean, I have
that
them.
on the screen that was cut out of the video.
Here, let's
proving
just.
who the message was from. I didn't read.
Oh, I
somebody else's
didn't get
message.
that part of it.
And not
On
only that,
rewatch.
Yeah,
Here.
I didn't know.
Shh. Oh, I took her off there already. Shit.
Hold on. Let me.
On rewatch, you could only get 2 hours and 40 something minutes or something. So I got from rewatch what I could get.
She continued to do it.
So. What?
And I was nice about it. I even said, please, refrain from that behavior.
Yeah, he said this. He said this right here. He said this right here. I said, I'm telling you now, Purple Picket is telling lies about me and saying Dixie ain't a liar when I have all the proof. I don't tell falsehoods, and I speak on things I know, and I know a lot that PP doesn't, and Dixie is a liar. And he said, lying about what? I'm confused. Are you posting my lives on YouTube? You do not have my permission to do that. In fact, please refrain from that behavior. I said, the lives talking shit on me? Yes. And then I said, I didn't send this part. I said, okay, I'll add commentary and repost it under fair use. Anytime anyone talks shit about me, not showing proof of what they are saying, I'll post it every time.
Well, what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's a lot to all this, and hopefully it'll work out for the good for Dixie, and hopefully I can only hope and pray that Tabitha will be forced to get evaluated and get the mental help she truly needs, and maybe through all of this, with even
We talked, and it was okay until I didn't agree with her. That's what this is all about.
No,
Because
it's
I didn't
not.
bow
It's
down to
about
her
that you
and go
lied to
along
me
with her
about me.
to gang up on Dixie. I support Dixie. I
You
love
support
Dixie.
a
I think she's
liar.
an amazing woman. Whether she's telling me the truth or not, she could be telling me a lie. I don't know that 100%.
But you
I
came
seriously
here and
doubt it 'cause
repeated
she's a
it.
sweet,
Yeah, but the
sweet
thing of it
lady.
is that I understand what you're saying, Purple Picket. What I'm thinking in my brain is it don't even make any sense because somebody does awareness on a certain person for so long.
They tell the truth regardless.
Like crunch time, like conviction time, and they're gonna swap up and start fucking saying they're lying about it. Like, I don't know, bro. I just don't get it. But I do now that I know the intel, because didn't she kind of go against court? I don't know, man.
Yeah, I have
think
the
it's
fucking
politics
receipts,
involved in this shit.
Ginseng Ninja.
Nobody can tell me to shut my mouth.
I have the
We can talk
fucking
about anything we
receipts.
want.
She sat in line.
I was ready to get off there anyway, but once she came in there, I was like, okay, enough of you folks.
So I'm still trying to figure out the story. So that apparently she had told this other lady to say, or this other lady told her to agree that she passed away just to see how Hippie Harley would react. I mean,
That's the story I was told by Suba, but there wasn't a bit of truth to it at all. And so, yeah, that's just not who Dixie is. Dixie's just real sweet. She's real Southern. She's a real Southern Christian lady, real godly. And
Yeah,
so,
there's people that do that. You said that lady's a TikToker. She's on TikTok or something.
yeah, she gets on. She's got cancer. She's eat up with cancer, and she gets on TikTok and she just sits there and talks. And she's developed a great big old huge mole on her chin since she's within the last year. She's got this great big gigantic mole on her face, probably from all the chemo treatments and stuff she's had. But this woman's real sick, and all she does is gets on TikTok and talks about Tabitha constantly. And it's just she's just a gossiper, and I cannot stand her videos. I can't stand anything about her or her videos. And that woman, I can't remember. Me and her had words. I can't remember what that was about. It was been so long ago, but I ain't got no use for the woman whatsoever. And so, yeah, that woman's just starting trouble basically. And poor Dixie's, been through all this garbage, and they're just smearing her name. I don't really understand why. She said, Sharon, she said, I think they're just doing it to make money on TikTok. She
I
said,
haven't seen any of that. I haven't even heard none of that.
yeah, I can send you that woman's video. Suba sent it to me. And when I saw it, I was like, oh, this woman. Oh, yeah. Well, that explains that. But I've never seen the side of Dixie that they were portraying ever. Not even a glimmer, a glimpse of that side of her. She's a sweet lady. She's real sweet.
So basically, they just took the other lady's side.
Basically, took every word without even talking to Dixie. Nobody's even spoke to Dixie. I'm the first person that's even spoke to her and told her any of this stuff. She didn't know none of it until I talked to her.
You know, there's TikTokers that do that. They just
Oh,
go on
yeah.
and lie like a motherfucker. There's a lot of them that do that.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what was going on. And poor Dixie is completely in the dark. And so yeah, she's just disgusted with it. She's ready to just be done with all of it. She said, I'm sick of dealing with TikTok. She said,
I told you, you're gonna end up dismissing it, and that's the thing. And this is like, who's probably the fucking puppet master behind all this is HH.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. Like, she's probably outsmarting some people that don't even realize it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. She's supposedly been told to not be on TikTok for the next 2 months.
Yeah,
But
probably by her attorney.
Her attorney told her not to get on there. But I think she's been on there, hasn't she?
I don't know. I don't ever see her.
Well, she's got
I
that.
got her blocked.
She's got that new account, Hippie Harley Forever or some crap like
Yeah,
that.
I think I got that one. I think that's the last one she came in here on, and I blocked that one too.
She's so pathetic. It's just unreal.
I don't even see her, man. I got her blocked all the way around.
She told Dixie was like, she's probably gonna just walk away with a slap on the wrist, a little fine, and she said, I'm done wasting money on this trash. She said, I'm done wasting money on all of this. She said, I'm not gonna spend another dime on this garbage. So
because she probably has to pay for her attorney.
Oh yeah, every bit of it.
Now the other side's got a court appointed, so they don't have to pay for that.
Well, Dixie can just, she don't even have to have an attorney. She can just use the DA.
Yeah, but if you want to win, you're not gonna. It's hard to beat an attorney if you don't have an attorney. They will fuck you up in court. They won't let you say shit. They won't let you do shit. They'll rebuttal every damn thing you say.
Well, I'll tell you what, I fired my attorney when I was going through my divorce, and I fired my attorney and I represented myself and won the case.
Well, yeah, now stuff like that, like divorce and stuff like that, could be a little bit different, but this is different. This is criminal.
Yeah.
So this is straightforward by the law. What's allowed to be shown, what isn't, what's hearsay, what's not.
They told Dixie she didn't even have to be there.
What?
Yeah, told her she didn't even have to be there. They had all the evidence that she does not even have to show up to court.
So, but she's still not going on the fact that they're trying to take it bigger than just that day, like they got the feds involved or anything.
I have no idea. I asked her, I said, are you going to still subpoena me? And she said, no. She said, I'm not going to subpoena nobody. I said, you're serious? And I said, I told you I'd be happy to. She said, Sharon, I'm just ready to be done with it. She's
losing faith.
She's just throwing in the towel. She said, you've already given your statement to the DA. She said, they already have all of that on record already. She said, there's no sense in you wasting your gas to show up for that.
Now, me personally, if I was her attorney, I'd want to pull you up on a stand and you tell your story and show your fucking paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would do. Then it's no longer just a one-time thing. This happened more than once. I
tried to talk her out of it. I'm like, come on now. I said, you can't give up now. She said, Sharon, I'm sick and I can't deal with this anymore. She said, I'm just ready for it to go away. I'm ready to have my peace back. And I totally get that. I totally get it. It's been going on for over a year now, and the woman's not well, and she's got a sick daughter, and it's taking a toll on her health,
Yeah, it would go on and on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she's going to settle. If she went this far, she's not just going to lay down at this point. Her attorney's going to come. They're going to try to continue it to the people who don't show up, the fucking witnesses and all that shit. They're going to...
Well, the thing is her attorney has asked for a bunch more money, and she don't want to give him no more money. I said, is he going to continue to represent you? She said, no, not unless I pay him some more money. And she said, I don't want to give him another dime. She does not want to pay anymore. And so she said, I'm
She
just going
already
to,
paid him. She didn't tell you how much you already
she's
put
already paid
in.
him a bunch of money for the last 2 years. And she said it took 2 years to get her in court.
How much? Like $5,000 maybe?
Probably more than that. But she said her husband and her are wanting to put money towards their daughter's eye. She's got an eye that sags or something from her illness or whatever, and they want to have her eye fixed, and they'd rather put that money towards her getting her eye fixed instead of wasting it on this stuff with Tabitha. And she said, I'm not. She said, I'll just let the DA represent me. I said, are you sure? She said, Sharon, I don't care at this point anymore. So she's giving up pretty much. It sounds like.
That's what I said. I called that last night, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I said because of the message that you read me from her, what I gathered out of that message was she was about done.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
she was done trying to fight this.
Yeah, that's
And
exactly. You were exactly right. And so she told me they were not going to spend another dime on this mess. This has wasted way too much of their money already, and they don't want to waste another dime on Hippie Hollow. So it's sad, but
I mean, yeah, because you have to look at it from her perspective, and that's what I was saying. If she's sick, and you know what I mean, she wants to spend her money on her family, then I respect that. Because honestly, what do you get out of it? What would she get out of this?
she wouldn't even. She said the problem is. She said for me to get my money back out of it, if they put a judgment on her, she said I'd have to go to court all over again. They told me I'd have to go to civil court to take her to civil court to get repaid. And
Yeah.
she said all she's going to get is a little fine. And she said she won't keep her regular job so that the judgment could deduct it from her pay. She said she's working for an escort service now, and so all the money she's making is under the table money. So and she said all that's going straight to her pimp. And she said,
Fucking escort.
yeah, and so Suba was telling me, she said, yeah, Dixie said she's living in a house for women that have been abused or something, and Dixie said, I know exactly where she lives. She said I could take you to her doorstep. She said I've known where she's been living for a long time. And she said she doesn't live in nothing like that. She said I've never said anything like that. She said Corey even drove by her house and took pictures of her car in her driveway and stuff. And she said they Corey was wanting her to put him on the witness stand and subpoena him. And she said I wasn't going to do that. She said he's stalking her. She said why would I do that? She said he sent me pictures of the pictures he took where he drove by her house. And she said, I'm not putting somebody like that on the witness stand that's been stalking her. So, yeah, there's a lot of drama there.
Like, you know, people move like that on TikTok. That's like a power move. Like, I've had people I've not been cool with, and they're like, well, I'm going to roll up on you. I'm going to roll up to your house. I'm going to drive by your house and shit. I don't motherfucker drive by my house. I don't give a fuck.
They did that to me here when she was here. And
that was the shit.
come to find out, it was Crystal that did it, is what Nancy told me.
Did what?
Stalked her when she lived here. Crystal doesn't live that far from me, and so she came. See, I live in the hometown of Randy Travis, so Crystal came into town, and what they did is what I was told is when I went and got her, I drove my ex-husband's truck, and so they got the tag number off of his truck, and so that's how they found that she was in Marshville, and so they was stalking my ex-husband's house, and they was driving all over Marshville playing the Randy Travis song, Digging Up Bones, and Nancy told me it was Crystal that did it. I found out way long after the fact, after all, it was like probably 6 months ago when I talked to Nancy last. She told me it was Crystal. And so I was like, that doesn't surprise me because she didn't live that far from here. She's up there in Raleigh or somewhere.
I never heard nothing about that.
I've got some really nasty phone
But I know
messages.
you know a lot of stuff. See, a lot of people don't understand. Like, people like Purple Picket and I know a lot. Like, we're boots on the ground in the shit, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I never met her, but I cut her off at the end when I started figuring out the lies. That's when I cut her off. But I had gotten enough, and I knew enough about everything that was going on around these other people and other groups and stuff like that. Like, I had an intel on that shit.
Yeah, she had us all fooled at first, but the veil is going to fall eventually, and it finally, thankfully, you realized the truth before it was too late.
Well, Crystal don't like her, I guess. But she kind of screwed Crystal over. I guess I don't know. I guess she was. I mean, so she's right in there with the screwing over part.
Well, Crystal was the one that got her the house with that other woman up there in Winston-Salem. That's where I went and picked her up, is Winston-Salem, which ain't but an hour and a half from me. So I'm like, I just drove up there one morning, picked her up, and brought her back out here. I'm like, you'll be fine. You'll be, nobody knows me on TikTok. I was kind of, nobody had a clue what my real name was or anything on TikTok till she showed up.
Yeah. Thank you for the share, Peacefully. Thank you for the heart me. How you doing, Peacefully?
But yeah, but when Suba showed up, man, they just flooded into my live, and the nasty comments were just filling up my chat, and they were trying
they're horrible. Some of the people on that side are horrible. They
were trying to attack me, and I thought, you ain't gonna faze me. I was in one of them moods where they couldn't. Yeah. They didn't get very far with that with me this morning. Suba didn't either, and so yeah.
I've dealt with them all. Like
She's like,
I had to deal with every one of them. I know every one of the ones that, and it's like they attack. Some of them attack me too for trying to help her out.
yeah, I mean, it's like, I mean, well, that's just absurd, isn't it? Because you're a good person, you get attacked, and that's exactly what they're doing to Dixie. Poor lady, I feel so sorry for her. And I told Sue this morning. I said, I said I resonate with Dixie. I said I have been where Dixie's been. I said she lived in my home. She lived in Dixie's home. She went straight from my home to Dixie's home. I said she assaulted me. She assaulted Dixie. I said I am on Dixie's side. You are not going to convince me
Oh
that
yeah,
Dixie
yeah,
said or
one
did
hundred
any of this
percent.
garbage y'all are spewing. I said
Yeah,
that
one
ain't. I
hundred
said I can tell you right now,
percent.
without knowing any of the details, I can guarantee you there ain't a bit of truth to none of that garbage. I just told her flat out, and boy, as soon as I heard talk to Dixie, I knew immediately. I knew it wasn't true. She confirmed every bit of it.
Well,
But
they going for the wrong sources. They need to come to us, I guess.
they don't want it. They don't want the truth.
They want the real truth,
The truth ain't as exciting. It don't build their drama.
and that sucks because I'm pulling for Dixie on this one. Like I want to see her follow through and fucking crack down on her ass for a
And
minute.
that's what I wanted too. I was like, man, I hate that Dixie. But she's frail, and she's just like, I can't do this much more, Sharon. And
There's something off though. There is something off because it should be very straightforward.
once they're wearing her down. They're wearing her down.
There's some kind of evidence or something going on there, and it could be the fact that they got the feds involved or something, and it's making it more complicated and more drugged out.
There was some stuff about. There was also some garbage saying that Dixie found out what Tabitha was making on TikTok and knew exactly how much money she had in her checking account and in her savings account. And evidently Tabitha flipped out because they knew exactly how much money she had and all this. And Tabitha, or Dixie said, that wasn't me. She said that was Suba. She said Suba found somehow got a lot of information off of TikTok somehow.
Well, anybody can do that. It's called tick leaf. You can tell what people are making, but she doesn't make a lot of money on TikTok. Now, she may be, she may be getting people to send her money off the app or something, and you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But you can see what everybody makes on TikTok. All you have to do is download something called tick leaf. It'll tell you how much everybody makes every day.
Oh wow, really? It's just a bunch of drama. They tried to start it with me this morning. I shut them down real fast. But Suba's like, I want you to go look at these videos. Here's proof, and here's this, and I'm like, that ain't no proof. That's some idiot on TikTok spreading lies. How's that proof? I went straight to the source.
I would say receipt. Here's the thing with me, I don't go fuck with nobody. If I say shit, I got receipts on it.
Exactly.
I would at least show something, some kind of. But that's what I've noticed about that with her. Anything around the whole HH shit. A lot of people say shit, but they don't actually. When push comes to shove, they don't have receipts because
hearsay. Period. That's not receipts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you shouldn't say anything unless you really have it like that.
Yeah. Oh, that's her best friend. She said, Sharon, I don't even know that woman. She said, this is some woman that contacted me on TikTok to ask me, told me that she'd worked in the courthouse for 30 years and she wanted to help me. And she said, I believed her. She said, I don't know that woman. She said, I've never even had a phone conversation with her. I'm like, yeah, I figured there wasn't no truth in none of that.
But she knew her somehow, though.
Well, they had messaged back and forth, some, but Dixie ain't going to go tell her to go tell all of TikTok that Dixie died. Dixie ain't the kind of person that's going to lie. And that's what they were saying, that Dixie told her to go tell everybody that she died. I'm like, I don't believe that.
For what, though? I mean, for why?
I know. What would be the point?
Maybe to, ambush in court, be like, oh, well, she ain't around no more, and then she shows up for court? I mean, I don't know.
No, I don't. I don't know. I don't think Dixie would do that. She gasped when I told her that. She was like, what? I said, yeah, that's what I was told. I thought she might like to hear all this garbage that's going all over TikTok.
Jeez.
Yeah.
They really be on that stuff, huh?
Yeah, they're just doing their same old crap. They did me the same way. They were like going and trashing me, and I'm like, what the heck did I do? Tried to help somebody? How does that make me a bad person?
Trashed me for a minute too, and I'm cool with most of them now, but I still remember that. You know what I mean? You don't want me get on internet trashing you. Promise you.
I remember a lot of their names. I remember a lot of their names, and a lot of them are nice to me now.
Yeah. I'm cool with most everyone. There was a few that I just never unblocked, but most of them I did, and are cool with at this point. I'm even cool with Suba. I mean,
I've been cool with her, and I think we ended things on a good note. We're not like we were cool with how we ended the conversation. I told her exactly what I said and how I felt, and I said, and I don't see anything wrong with that. So I said, I don't know who's feeding you your misinformation. I said, but they're just trying to start trouble. I said, I ain't got a bit of problem. I said, I actually had thought about messaging you and telling you this, but yeah, I said, you're here, and I said, I'm glad you came to me. I said, so we can air this out. I
remember you saying that. Yeah, because the DA is wanting to put more information out now. They're not just wanting to treat this as a basic case. They're pushing for more evidence on internet stalking and stuff like that. So I think that's what she said in a message last night anyways.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if they can prove any of that, even a little bit of that, I would think that that wouldn't be good at this point, because
Exactly.
that's
Yeah. And they're just feeding right into her hands by doing all this stuff. I think a lot of them have just gotten overly obsessed with it. They've just become obsessed with all of it. And they're letting it run their lives. The live, eating, and breathing hippie Harley drama.
yeah. I've always had I've had issues with people on this app, and I've went to wars with people, but it doesn't really ever last too long. Maybe a year at the most, but then enough's enough, and you know what I mean. We only live one life, so
Right. Yeah.
you don't want to waste all your life doing fucking one thing. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah, well, it all worked out this morning. I think we ended peacefully, and she I think she realized I wasn't out to get her. I wasn't trash talking her like someone went back and told her, because she came in there and she said, "I hear you were trash talking me," and I'm like, "No, ma'am, I was not." I said, "I don't know where you're getting your information, but grab a box, we'll have a talk." So
It was more on the thing about the message from Dixie and what Dixie said. She said that the DA was pushing and wanted more evidence on the fucking internet gang stalking. And I think that you referred to people, that were making videos about, like, maybe making fun of her or harassing her to stop doing that for a minute because of the fucking issue of the court.
yeah, and I told her, I said, I've even made these videos back in the day whenever I was pissed, and I said, but I took them down after I gave it some thought. I kind of tried to put myself in her children's position, and it bothered me the more I thought about it. So I said I removed them. I said,
Thank you.
you know, I said, I've laughed at your videos. They are funny. I'll give you that. I said, but you really need to pick a side. I said, because you can't be a, awareness creator and then do that too. I said, those are opposite. And I don't
There
think
is
she
no
had
awareness.
I don't think she really thought of it like that.
Honestly, TikTok has no awareness. There is none. There is creators that do a little bit of drama for money. That's what they do on TikTok.
And exactly, yeah. I told her, I said, if you're wanting to be popular, go keep doing the funny videos if that's what you want to do. I said, but
Just look at IO. He claimed he was hippie Harley awareness, but then he got all these subscribers, was making money. That's all he was doing. There was no awareness at all. But yet they were all together. Like, they were all working together to make him money, and then some of them merged out and started making their own money. And fucking Slack got involved, blah blah blah. Like,
well, Suba's even got a
YouTube.
Suba's even got a YouTube channel about it. I'm like, what does that got to do with YouTube? So,
I don't know. She gets a story. She likes the story. She follows it, and that's okay for people to do that. And there's a lot of people that do that. But I think what it is typically in a court case, now that everybody's supposed to stop doing that, maybe for a minute, to let this woman get some justice.
That's what I was pushing, trying to say, and it got totally turned around. Of course, the haters are going to do their thing, try to smear everything I say, just like they are doing Dixie. They love to hate me, they love to hate you, and all of us that have been the victims, we're the bad guys in their eyes for some reason, and it don't make sense.
I don't know. Sometimes I think, yeah, that is a good one. I mean, that is true, but.
Oh, it's true. I mean, they've done every single person on here that's been a victim. We're all the evil people, We're just trying to get clout. We're all clout chasers, and I'm like, who are really the clout chasers here?
Yeah.
It sounds to me like they are. They're the ones keeping the drama stirred.
It'd be different if that was my content. You know what I mean? Like, I ran around acting like I was going to invite or have somebody come to my house. I've never done any of that. Like, that's never my thing. I'm actually the very opposite of that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I said, if me having a big heart and trying to help somebody, and I get scammed in the process, if that makes me a bad guy, I'll wear my badge with honor, But so be it, so what?
Yeah, that's it. That whole thing is just a sad story with her. That she's not in the best health, and she's got to go through this big court case with this fucking shyster, and apparently, she has to pay for her attorney, and the fucking HH don't have to pay for hers.
Oh, HH is on. She said HH is on freaking food stamps. Her housing is being paid for by Section 8.
Well, I know that. I'm the one to expose that, because when she was harassing a woman in my chat, the woman had money and fucking hired an attorney and tracked her IP, and it was a government issued phone, like a food stamp phone, like a track phone.
Exactly.
So I was the fucking one that said that. I was like, I know she's fucking on government assistance.
That's crazy.
That's all confidential. Like, there's no way to figure that out. The government can't tell you. You can't call the food stamp office and be like, hey, such and such guy, how many food stamps they getting this month? You know what I mean? They ain't gonna tell you.
Exactly.
There ain't no way to know that. That's confident. Confidentiality. Okay? But here's the difference. When you hire an attorney and they track their phone, well, they ain't got a choice but give it up.
She's not the brightest in a lot of ways. But yeah, you can track people on TikTok. I think a lot of people don't realize that, but you can. There's only a few people on TikTok that I have completely blocked and will not have anything to do with, and Hippie Harley's one of the main ones.
Well, it's come a long way. It's come a long way. And now they got new laws and stuff. This is all going to come into counterplay with this stuff because there has been some stuff. And the reason they changed these laws is because there's been some incidents. Like, there's been some unalivings and there's been people getting harassed to where they take their lives and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason now that they really cracked down on some of that.
And they should.
Like, there's been people on TikTok sitting streaming when people came in and popped them.
Wow.
Like, lately. Like, within the last few months.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Anybody out there?
It's like high school all over again, but it's on an app. It's what it
There's
reminds
people
me of.
they can, like, eventually it's going to be easy to find people's info. There's a few of them on here now. There's a few people on here now that can find everything. They'll find everything they can find your history on your phone.
Wow.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's not the good old days anymore where you're like, oh, that's a fake account. I don't know who that is. Now what happens? They'll find your ass. Period.
Yeah, it was there for a while. You could do whatever you wanted on here.
It's like you want to. I don't know. But then again, it's good. You shouldn't, like, honestly.
Well, there should be some accountability. There should
I
be.
don't think if you're not taking somebody legally, then you're breaking the law. Like, you can't just, with the new laws on the internet, you can't just go, harassing people. Like, they'll catch you.
Like I said, yeah, there should definitely be some accountability for sure. It was a free for all there for a while.
All right. Say, for instance, you go downtown and go to dinner, right? And somebody beats you up or beats your friend up or whatever, right? And you hold a grudge for the rest of your life. Like, if I ever see him, I'm going to troll that motherfucker for the rest of his life, right? But if you don't take legal action and you do that, you're breaking the law.
Exactly.
Like, you can't just be mad at somebody and harass them for the rest of their life just because you're mad at them. Whether they did what they didn't get caught, whatever. Like, you're not the judge.
Judge and jury and all.
We're all human. We're all in the same society.
Supposed to be.
Hey, so somebody said I was being talked about. What's up?
Nah, she said something in the past about some song or video you did where maybe you rolled up past somebody's house or something. I don't think anybody
Whose house?
I don't even remember.
Well, she's right there. Whose house?
What's up, Doris? Well, let me think. I think she said her ex-husband.
Yeah, that's what I was
So
told.
you stupid ass bitch are gonna go on the fucking internet and lie. Ain't nobody driving around. Nobody. I don't know where the fuck you live, Sharon, and I don't give a fuck. But don't come on TikTok spreading goddamn rumors, bitch.
I ain't spreading nothing. I'm talking, and I got every right to say any damn thing I
Right.
want to say. You don't tell me what to do.
Don't fucking get on here lying.
Well,
I can say anything I want to, Crystal. I'll say anything I want.
What's your lie?
She said Nancy told her that.
That's a goddamn lie too.
Well, you don't know. How do you know? How do you know what Nancy and I have talked about? You don't know nothing.
Yeah, okay, whatever, bitch.
You don't tell me what to do.
I sure the fuck didn't drive by your fucking house.
Well, you know what? That's not the story I was
Well,
told.
Crystal, I'm glad it wasn't you, and so
As soon as
she
you
said
said
it wasn't her.
I was done. I was fucking think I was great.
I wouldn't put nothing past you. I wouldn't put a single thing past you. I ain't got no use for you whatsoever, and I ain't about to bow down to you. You don't scare me. You ain't nothing but trash, and that's all you've ever been. Period.
Abby,
I would have stopped and I'd have fucking bitch slapped the shit out of you.
You ain't nothing.
Lying
You
ass
ain't
fucking
nothing. You don't scare me one bit, woman.
Oh, but I drove by your house.
Oh, that was when HH was here? Yeah, you probably were.
Not
It didn't
hers.
surprise
I
me
don't
one bit.
think she said her house. I think she said her ex-husband or something.
Yes, that's exactly
Whatever.
right.
She's still sucking his dick. Same shit.
Whatever. Don't confuse me with yourself.
Honey.
Well, that wasn't very
Don't
nice.
get
How would
fucked
you
up
know
in
that,
here,
Crystal?
Don't
Exactly.
get fucked up in here, Sharon, because nobody gives a fuck about you.
Nobody gives a fuck about you either,
Lies.
honey. Nobody cares
Spreading
about you
lies,
either.
Sharon. Come on.
I remember a time when your naked pictures were all over TikTok, back when you was a stripper or whatever it was.
Are you
Doing
jealous?
your naked
My
pictures.
naked, there was one picture, sweetheart, and it was not, it was
Yeah,
from
pretty
Playboy
trashy.
Mansion.
Pretty trashy.
Not
Whatever.
trashy, it was taken at the Playboy Mansion, so I
Whatever.
don't really care what
No,
you
I don't think so.
Well,
It didn't look like a Playboy Mansion to me.
I don't care. Sharon,
sounds interesting.
I don't have to sit around on my ass and beg people for money to pay my fucking bills. Like
Oh,
you
really?
do.
Oh, really? And that's what I do, right? How do you
I
know
don't
what I
what you
do?
do. I don't give a fuck about you.
Well, then
I don't talk
why are
about
you even saying it
Why
then?
the fuck are you?
Because
in
you don't
here
even know nothing
lying?
about me.
You're in here fucking lying. I
I'll
know
say
you're a fucking
anything I
truck-
want to say. I ain't
truck
told
driver.
a single
You
lie
used to do this, you
once.
used to do that.
I ain't made no bones about it. I don't think anything of you. I can't stand your face or anything about you.
Then
You're
don't
you're
fucking bring up my
disgusting to
name.
me.
I'm
You're nothing but a
obviously
compulsive
rent-free
liar,
in your
and
fucking
it's
head.
been proven that you're a compulsive
Living
liar.
rent free in your fucking head, bitch.
I
Whatever.
didn't know y'all had this kind of history.
Oh, I ain't got no
I
use
thought
for her.
twice about
She's
this
probably
fucking
one of the most
trash client.
disgusting people on TikTok, in my opinion.
She's mad because
I ain't mad about nothing.
Nancy had
You
cut
don't
her
know
off
nothing about
financially.
me.
Well,
You don't know anything about me. You can't even speak for me. So don't even try to speak for me.
Hold on. Let me talk for a minute because I don't want you guys to get too far ahead of me here. Okay, what I'm saying, Crystal, nobody, I wasn't talking shit on you.
Yeah, no,
But
no, no.
she mentioned something. She mentioned you about something that was coming up with the Dixie thing. We were talking about the Dixie thing, and apparently she talked to Dixie today, and some of the things that people were saying about Dixie isn't true.
I didn't know people were talking about Dixie.
And then she had
Really? It
mentioned
was your live that
you.
hosted it.
But what I will say, Crystal, in her defense on this one, if indeed Nancy is the one that was the intel on this, that lady doesn't like you.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that she would say something like that.
Thank you.
Especially with all the fucking lies that were told about me when, my cancer and all this other shit. But that doesn't mean you go around spreading fucking lies.
Well, I think we ironed it out. She said it wasn't her, Purple Picket. Crystal, do you remember the story? Do you have any, rebuttal on this, or maybe who it was?
No, because it was after, I think it happened after I don't remember the whole situation, but I didn't even know where she was, because I was just happy she was gone. And
Yeah.
Nancy is the one that reached out to me to help Sharon.
Yeah.
So if I didn't know who she was or where she was, why the fuck was I driving around a neighborhood? Like, I didn't know what county she was in, what nothing, because she had to, she told me, she had to tell me the county. And this all shit that happened, this happened after the supposed car driving around the neighborhood bullshit. So make that shit make
Yeah,
sense.
because I don't want to see y'all fight, because I like both of y'all. And I don't.
She's telling the truth there. I'll give her that.
So,
I mean,
but make
but
it
I'm
make
just
sense.
all I
Nothing
came in
about
here.
you.
All I came in here and said was what I heard. Period. And I even said who I heard it from.
Yeah, and I did. I stuck up for you because I remember you saying that's what you heard, and that's you mentioned the name. So
But
I
again,
can
that's
understand
supposed
where
to be
that would
happening
come
when she
from,
was there.
Crystal, honestly, because that lady had a vendetta on you for a while.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So
But
I can understand where that
now
maybe
that everything
came
that I'm
from.
saying is true, there's no fucking way that would have been me, because I didn't know shit about her.
Yeah. What's up, Zach? Thank you, Zach.
So there you go. You can quit spreading that lie. Yes, I remember it happened, and pictures were a video was posted, if I'm not
Something
mistaken.
about a country song.
It was a Randy Travis song, digging up bones.
Oh, I don't even
Somebody
remember.
driving around Marshville, playing a song, digging up bones, and driving around the neighborhood where my ex-husband lived. So yeah, there's what happened isn't a lie, and what happened when I said I was told that by Nancy, yeah, that was the truth. So I really didn't tell a lie. I was told that you did it, all I said was I wouldn't be surprised if you did it. You got the
Oh,
freaking
yeah,
balls
that's
to do
all she
some
said.
shit like that.
Yes, I do. But I also,
Exactly.
but if I have the balls to go, if I'm gonna go do that, I'm gonna knock on a door.
Maybe not. But
No,
So honestly,
you're not
what I
gonna hear me.
said,
If I drive that far, I'm not. It's because I'm knocking on a door.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same exact thing. I was like, damn, if I'm going to take the time to drive somewhere, I'm at least going to knock on the door.
Damn right. Shit. Waste my goddamn gas. Ain't no damn way.
Dude, who do you think it was, though, Crystal? Because you remember the
I don't
video,
know.
right?
It had to be somebody. Honestly, I almost feel like it was somebody that was in the Reddit group.
Like Slot?
well, no, Slot lives a good ways from here. The only reason it made sense to me is because Crystal don't live that far from here.
She had a big reach, though.
Oh, I know. You're right.
Like, she would have, if I would have had to guess on anybody to do that, I would have to say maybe leaning on that. Didn't you say Slot came at you pretty hard?
Oh, she came at me real hard because
She
she got pissed off because I wouldn't bow down to her and give her my little story on her live.
Down there, if you want something like that, you can go down there. And so she called my ex-husband and had him go down there and take her down there. And she got.
I bet she did have him take her down there. I bet she
She
did.
spent $84 down there, and then she spent, I think it was like $60 on a freaking pizza from and she got hot wings and all this stuff from Pizza Hut delivered. She got Captain D's. I mean, she was spending money like she was rich, and she said, God wants me to eat well because I am blessed. I'm chosen. We're chosen.
And I'm like, I don't know you, woman. What do I owe you? I don't owe you nothing. What I got to tell my story on your live for? I can tell it on my own damn live.
See, there was a lot of rolling up going on back there, and it all was affiliated with Slot. And I'm going to tell you, didn't somebody say, Slot claimed she was at a grocery store one day and somebody rolled up and hit her car, remember?
He said, "Say Patty."
Does anybody remember that?
No, I don't.
Yeah, Slot got on here one night and said that somebody rolled up on her and fucking slammed into her and drove off.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that lie she told. Yeah.
I was like, are you serious? Is this shit getting this serious? Holy shit.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It probably didn't have nothing to do with TikTok, right? But why? I don't know. She said no. They just drove right into me and fucking ran off.
Sarah says she hit a mailbox.
Oh, she hit a mailbox. That was her story, though. Well, that could have been. But I just remember the lie. She said somebody fucking ran her down the parking lot, slammed into her, and took off. So, yeah, Crystal, you know I wouldn't talk shit on you. I've always liked you, and I like both
No,
y'all.
I didn't think. I knew it wasn't you. I knew. I knew what was said. I mean, I knew it wasn't said by you. So,
You know, we try to. I brought Purple Picket up because I think she's a good intel right now because of the truth. And I did hear some stuff, but she said she talked to Dixie today, and some of that stuff wasn't true. But I don't know. I know Dixie's about to give up on this case, is what I think.
Oh, most definitely.
Now, Hippie Harley may or may not have gotten the feds involved. I mean,
oh, thank you, sis.
DAs want more evidence, more gang stalking evidence.
Yeah, shit's so stupid. This is probably her last time, and she's probably going to trial. Is what it is.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think Dixie's going to fold on this one. And it got people coming at her now. Like,
It's just bullshit. It's just
I
all
don't
bullshit.
understand.
I mean, why? They're doing her just the same way they did you, same way they did me. It's all fucked up.
Like, I just say everybody stay quiet. This shit would have been done with. But apparently, Hippie Harley. I'm gonna call it. I think Hippie Harley's got a pretty good attorney.
She got a public defender.
I know,
I
but
mean, but some of them can be pretty good.
they're better sometimes. Like
Once you pass your bar, you're automatically set up, like you're in rotation to be a public defender.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
no matter what you do, you have to be a public defender.
yeah. But the bonus about a public defender is that's their county. That they know the judge, they know the DA. They have unlimited hours to put in the case because the government's paying them for it. So sometimes they can be hard to beat. You're gonna have to pay a lot of money to beat them. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, there used to be a public defender, and I remember I seen him in action one time. I had to go to court for something back in the day, and a public defender came in to defend this guy, and he was wearing like a 1970s sports coat, with all the fucking lines on it and shit, like a checkered sports coat.
Beetlejuice looking shit.
Yeah, he had his hair slicked back, man. He was probably one of the better attorney performances I've ever seen, bro. He done sent the other dude to fucking jail right there. They done fucking cuffed him and stuffed him right there in the courtroom. It was like a multi-case where it was a double assault. Like both of them had marks or whatever. Bits and pieces. What up? I would never sleep on a public defender.
I was hoping she'd get the book thrown at her. I like to see her put in a padded cell, truthfully. That's where she belongs.
Yeah, especially you got a public defender. The judge already assumes you're broke, right? So they're not gonna put no big judgment on you or anything like that because they're like, you kind of got an advantage being broke in court when somebody's coming at you.
Well, they can't garnish her wages because she's working for an escort service, so they ain't no way they can get that money out of her.
That's why I say never fuck with somebody who ain't got nothing to lose. Because what do they got to lose? What are they gonna take? Nothing. The judge is gonna be like, well, this is a waste of tax dollars. Let's just settle this right now.
Yeah, that part Candace for real.
I mean, listen, I think what she was saying was that Nancy girl told her that. I'm saying, I know y'all got history and beef. And Purple Picket's very open, maybe that's why some people, she got some hate is because she kind of, is verbal or whatever. But I do agree, maybe to here's the thing. If I say something, I got receipts on it. I promise you.
I didn't say anything that wasn't true. I just told what I heard. And whether it's true or not, hey.
Well, where's your receipts on that she told you?
She probably has them.
Well, hold on.
How the hell are you supposed to show receipts on a fucking conversation?
Exactly. And you shouldn't repeat shit if you don't have
hey,
flags on.
I'll let it go. It ain't no fucking big deal.
Let me say something. I do know for one thing, though, I did communicate a little with that person that we're referring to, and I always liked her, and she always helped me out, took care of me.
She was always good to me, too. I don't know any damn thing she says.
But when she would
She was
message
always
on
good to you too
Instagram,
until she blasted you on Reddit for paying your taxes and shit.
She got paid back, sweetheart.
well, I know she had disappearing message mode set up on Instagram. So if she would message, it would delete as soon as you seen it. I do know that for a fact, and I do remember that.
Yeah,
Because
she's very smart. She's very smart when it comes to technology.
I do, I don't have any messages. Now, I view from her on another device, but I remember the Instagram ones were disappearing, and it was even a different colored message, like a neon blue message, and it said disappearing mode. And once you read it, like it would disappear.
You know, as
Well,
far as
I'll call her
her
tomorrow.
helping me out with my taxes, you and I ain't in no. She helped both of us. The woman was very generous.
No, you said that. Oh, you ain't never had. Da. No, I specifically remember you guys having issues.
Do what?
Nothing. I'll call Nancy tomorrow.
She said y'all had issues for a minute. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Nancy had issues at one point because I don't like being told what to do. Ain't nobody gonna come on my live and bully me around and tell me what to do. And I stood up for myself because that's what I do. I don't back down.
Crystal,
And
I
yeah,
can tell you
me
something.
and Nancy
Crystal,
are still good and always have
Crystal, I
been.
can tell you something that would blow your mind.
What?
I'm not going to though. Not on here anyway. Not right now.
Nancy and I are civil. She's always said that if I ever hear somebody says that she said something, just to contact her. So that's what I'll do.
Well, go for it. I don't really give a damn.
Bits and pieces. Well, I'm glad we settled that. It wasn't Crystal. She didn't drive by. Now, if you believe it or not, but according to her, it wasn't her. Nancy might have thought it was her, and maybe it was something else. I don't know. But Crystal does remember the video, so it wasn't like it just never happened. It happened, but
it definitely happened.
it happened, but it just wasn't the right intel.
Well, like I said, I wouldn't have put it past her.
Well, y'all didn't like each other.
Oh, we were good friends. Her, Nancy, and me. All three of us were inseparable there for a while, and it just kind of crumbled after a certain point. I had reached the point where I couldn't deal with the freaking drama no more, and I backed out.
Well, you know,
I caught shit. I caught shit from Crystal over it, and I ain't had no use for it since.
well, not everybody gets along.
No, and
And
there's
nobody
definitely
has-
3 sides to that story.
Right.
3 sides to that story.
There's people I don't get along with on here, but I don't think it's. I think maybe the intel was off. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. Except I'll have receipts.
Yeah, if
That's
Crystal
for
said
sure.
it wasn't her, it probably wasn't her. Most likely.
No, I
I mean,
didn't even know who the fuck she was at the time. Nancy called me to fucking help her out at the end of all that bullshit.
I've never drove by anybody's house on TikTok yet.
Me either.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
The couple times I missed Loreline's house, her turn. But that's it.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past me either. Like, if you really, 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 really piss me off, I wouldn't put it past me. I mean, hey, growing up in the '90s in the Northeast, bro, that was disrespectful as fuck to drive by somebody's crib, because what they used to do, it was a warning. They'd drive by your crib, bumping their music, like their bass, and slow cruise by your crib, boom, 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 and to where you would hear it maybe.
Suba, would you like a box?
Right. But
Well, don't come in here saying all that if you don't want to talk, because I'll certainly straighten you out. I mean, I wasn't talking no smack. I made a point, and if I'm sure whoever told you that it ain't giving you the whole truth.
right. I tell you, people will twist something somebody says.
Yeah, yeah. I made a very good point, and I would like to talk to you about it. So whenever you are awake and you want to talk, I'd love to touch bases with you on it for sure. It wasn't talking about you behind your back. I was talking about everybody, that does awareness and makes videos. Hang on one second.
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, I just came in to ask. I wasn't coming in here being a smartass. I was
Oh,
just
that's
simply
okay.
asking.
No, it wasn't smack. So whoever told you that was a little misleading. We were discussing Hippie Harley's court case, and I read a message that I got from Dixie, and was talking about the court case and how everything that is being a lot of the videos that are being put out on TikTok are going to help Hippie Harley, because the court case went from being just about Dixie's injuries to now it's being the judges they're wanting proof of the gang stalking. And so we were talking, me and Jensine and that Tennessee gal, we were talking about there are a lot of videos out that are about um, a lot of them are about awareness, but then there's a lot of them that are we all laugh at and are being made fun. We've we've all laughed at the videos that make fun of her for the things she does that is weird and everything. And so those are the videos that need to come down, and those are the videos that because she's going to collect those and she's going to take them to court, and those are the videos that are actually going to help her court case. And so that's what we were talking about.
You're
We
lagging.
weren't
I
talking
can't
about
even.
we weren't talking about you. We were your name was mentioned for sure, but we were talking about the videos, the funny videos that are funny, and we've all, and I even said we've all laughed at them, and they are funny, but they also are not awareness. And those are
Yeah.
the videos that we don't need to have up there to help her.
Yeah, well, I don't make those kind of videos. If anything, I'm debunking every lie that she's saying. And I've given Dixie like as many videos as I could to help her. And also, Dixie has people coming to this app trying to tell people that she died. Did
Do
you know
what?
that? You didn't know that?
Well, we were discussing tonight. We had heard something was going on there, but
Yeah,
we
she
didn't know
tried to
what it
get
was.
someone to come into this app to say that she died so that Tabitha would run with that. That's not okay.
Yeah, we didn't know what it was about. We were asking Jensine about it because that Tennessee gal had seen a video about something about
Yeah.
Dixie, but she didn't know what it was about. She was asking, but Jensine didn't know, and but we were just discussing all this stuff about the court cases.
Did you happen to see the video that was done maybe like a week ago, talking about how much money was in her bank account? Like to the T. Dixie had Donna B come to this app, and I have the video of it, where she says what Tabitha has in her bank account down to the last penny, talking about where Tabitha's living in a specific place, like saying that she's living in some sort of a sexual assault place or something like that. They came to this app and said that. So if anyone is messing up Dixie's case, that's the type of stuff that's messing it up.
Well, they're not they're wanting to know everything about the gang stalking.
I don't believe that.
They told her to get proof of the gang stalking. So
Yeah, I
these
don't.
videos of her picking her face and eating her skin or whatever, just doing weird stuff. I know a lot of that stuff is funny, but anything to do with
Well, those aren't
her,
those those
that's
absolutely aren't awareness videos. That if those are being put out, I'm definitely not doing that. I literally have been sitting down, and every time that she lies, I take her live and I put her live with the lies that she's told and show the truth. And I've given
those
Dixie
like
probably
the like
every single.
what I was talking about was like the AI videos. That
Yeah,
those AI videos that are like just funny videos that have really nothing to do with awareness. That's what I was talking about.
yeah, I did put
And
out some
I've
AI videos, and they were pretty funny.
Yeah, those are the ones I was referring to that you've done. That's what I was talking about. And there's
Well,
a lot of
oh,
people. You're not the only person that's done it. There's
but what I
hundreds
don't
of them out there.
understand, what I don't understand is Dixie has told us this and told us that, but we never see proof of anything. Like, I don't
Well,
understand how anyone can, just like Tabitha sitting on her live and like talking about a bunch of shit that doesn't even matter, like Mama Todd.
would you like for me to read the message from Dixie?
No,
I
I
read it
don't.
on
I
my
don't.
live.
That doesn't, messages from Dixie to anyone doesn't mean anything to me because she's the one that told Donna that Tabitha, what's in Tabitha's bank account. How does she know that? How does Dixie know what's in Tabitha's bank account?
I
That's
have
not
no
okay.
idea.
That is not okay. She put Donna on this app to say that shit about Tabitha to rile Tabitha up. That's not okay. The AI videos are the least of Dixie's worries, honestly.
Well, it
Tabitha
does
has to
help.
prove.
It does help Tabitha, and I would hate for any of us to be doing anything that would help her case.
Yeah, well,
If the
Dixie,
courts,
Purple Pickets, Dixie is the one sending people to this app to talk about Tabitha's bank account and where she lives, saying that she lives in a sexual assault help center and she's lying about it. That's not true. That is absolutely not true.
I don't know anything about any of that, but all I know is what I
That's what I'm
was
just saying.
telling tonight.
Right. Just please take everything she says with a grain of salt. People have known where Tabitha's lived for months and haven't said a word about it. And that's not where she lives. And it's not okay for Dixie to bring anyone to this app and tell people what she thinks Tabitha has in her bank account. That's just not okay. That is what's going to ruin her case, not some AI video. We've literally given her every video, proof that she needs for everything. And it's just, at this point, whatever happens in court, and that's on Dixie.
Well, I'm just saying, I think the awareness videos are very important. You've done a great job of that, and we've all made the funny videos. I made funny videos at one point, but then I took them down like over a year ago because I got to thinking about it. I took mine down because her children are on this app, and I got to thinking doesn't look good. For her children to see this kind of stuff. That's why I did it. So, but the judges are asking for proof of the the gang stalking,
Do you know
and
how hard that's going to be for Tabitha to prove? It's a public platform. People are allowed to do and say what they want. It's our First Amendment right. We have no connection to that case whatsoever. None of us have been subpoenaed. None of us have been reached out to by a prosecutor. None
I
of that.
have,
So why is
I
our
have,
videos
I have,
okay? You have,
and
but none of us have. Are you making videos?
I'll happily testify for
Well, I
Dixie
would too if
because
someone would reach out to me, but no one has reached out to any of us. So that's where people are going to exercise their First Amendment and do whatever they want, regardless of what's going on. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I made some AI videos. I'm not going to make any more not because of Tabitha, but because my friend asked me not to, because it ruins the environment.
exactly, and that's what I'm getting at. That's all I'm getting at. I'm not putting you down. I'm not putting anybody specific down.
No, I
Um,
know. It's just
so
upsetting that Dixie tells people one thing, just like she tells Corey stuff that is literally out fucking landish and not true. Like she spreads lies. Y'all can like her, you guys can be friends or whatever, but we have caught her in like literally so many
I have a
lies.
connection to her because she lived in my house and she
No,
lived
I
in
get it.
Dixie's house, and we both were both assaulted by her. So I do
Right.
have a connection with her, and I do empathize with her because we both have been victimized by her, and we both tried to help her
I know,
genuinely with our whole heart.
and it's
So
sad
I
that
support
she would do that.
her trying to get help. She was assaulted and injured by her, and it's important that this court case is the outcome is is not in Tabitha's favor because Tabitha needs help and the court needs to see
No,
that.
I absolutely agree with that. 1000%. I want Tabitha to get help and
We
live
just
a
all need
good
to pull
life.
together. We just all need to pull together and keep the awareness just about awareness. And I'm just as guilty as everybody else. We've all laughed at these videos. They're all funny.
Okay,
I even
well,
said that. They're funny. They're
okay.
hilarious. I've laughed my ass off at your videos. I'm just saying. And I've laughed at a lot of people's videos, but they need to remember, what are we really trying to do here? Are we trying to be funny and be popular because of we're funny, or are we really trying to help bring awareness? And we
Well,
need to bring it
first of all,
back to the
first of
awareness.
all, I'm not trying to be popular by any means, but in
I'm,
saying what you're saying, then Dixie needs to stop telling people to come to this app and speak for her, like Donna.
I know nothing
Can
about that, and
can
Dixie
anyone in
doesn't
the
tell me
chat
to do anything.
can anyone in the chat confirm Donna's video? She had Donna come and do a two-part
I
video.
don't even know. I do not even know who Donna is, so I have no clue who
Yeah,
this person
it,
is or anything.
I'll send you the links to the videos because I was literally livid that she did it. I was like, why would you come to this app and speak about her money or
So
her?
who
And
is Donna? Who is Donna?
she's she's one of Dixie's friends. She's the one that was supposed to come and tell everyone that she died. And when that rumor went out, I said, fuck no, I am not doing that. Fuck no.
How, how do we know Donna isn't the problem and it's Dixie?
I mean, she's saying what you're saying. She's got messages from her and she talks to her every day. Everything that you're saying. She's got messages. She can
Uh,
prove it. She talks to her about her health. She said she talked to her for 2 hours that day. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that right there, what Donna did, can ruin Dixie's case.
it sounds like Donna is the problem, not exactly
I
Dixie.
mean,
I don't know.
it is a problem.
I know, I know Dixie, and I've never heard her say any of the things you're saying. But I'm not saying it's
Yeah,
not
look at the
true.
chat.
I'm just telling you, Dixie is a very sweet Christian lady, and I have the utmost respect for her. So
Daisy, I'm sorry.
it's hard for me to wrap my head around it because I've not seen that side of her.
Daisy, I'm sorry. I have a problem with that. I apologize. But I mean, I'll send you the videos because that right there, the AI videos are the least of Dixie's worries. She needs to worry about proving that Tabitha assaulted her. That, I mean, I figure that's the biggest thing. I don't understand how any of this can be relevant. The prosecutor should be able to dismay everything that Tabitha's saying.
Yeah, I mean it needs to all be brought to light. It all needs to be handled. I'm hoping for the court case to not go in Tabitha's favor because she needs to be made to get help, and I genuinely am hoping for the best for the case in Dixie's favor. Tabitha's done a lot of wrong, and we've all seen it, and that's where we need to stand together on this. We
Yeah,
all
I
are
agree.
we all want the same thing here, so we don't need to turn on each other here. We need to stand together. And
Yeah,
Dixie was done wrong, and I don't know this Donna woman. I can't talk for her, and that's all I'm saying.
yeah, I will. I'll send you the video so that you can see it for yourself.
I
And you know
appreciate
me,
it.
I'm not one to go around spreading rumors or telling fibs to make anyone look bad or any of that kind of stuff. Um, and I didn't come in here to be rude or to jump you or anything like that. I just got a message and I wanted to ask you directly. That's all.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I'm glad you did. I prefer that.
But if you are talking to Dixie, maybe tell her what she did with Donna was not okay. It was
I
not okay.
can't.
If she did it,
I can't do that because I don't know that stuff be a fact. I can't tell Dixie something that I don't have any clue about. I don't know.
well, if you're
I
her
don't know.
friend, if
I don't
Donna's
know
not
the.
doing it, if Donna's not doing it for her, then you need to, be a friend to Dixie and say, Donna's not a good friend to you. She's going and saying all this stuff, you know.
I Yeah, I'll definitely bring it up to her and let her know that this is what I heard. But I don't know Donna, and I don't know anything. But I'll forward the videos to her. But I don't know anything. I can't tell her, anything that I don't know anything about. You understand?
Yeah, I'll send you the videos so that you can see them, so that and she can say, I'll send them to her too and tell her it was not a good idea. That will probably ruin her case more than anything because Tabitha saw it. She talked about it. She said, how do they know what's in my bank account? So then she said that her lawyer already had the videos.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate
Yeah,
you coming in.
you know what Farm Life said? Bringing an open court case to TikTok. If she's is having people come to TikTok and you know do what Donna did, that's just not okay. That's
I wish
going
you
real.
were. I
That's
wish you'd
going
been on
real
earlier
left.
because we were asking what was that all about because that Tennessee girl had heard about it and she was asking me about it. And I didn't know, and we asked Ginseng about it. He didn't have a clue.
Yeah,
No, nobody in the chat knew anything about it. So
she
this
want
is the first
from
I
what
heard
I
about it.
understand, she it was oh gosh, I can't even think. From what I understand, it was wanted to be told that Dixie passed so that Tabitha would jump on it and act out about it or get excited about it or I don't even know what the whole fucking purpose of it was. But I said no, we're not doing that. No.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Well, I
that's
appreciate you coming in.
Yep. Y'all have a
All
good day.
right.
I'm gonna send you those videos. Have a good day.
You too, Aaron. All right. We.
So it's a matter of me just doing my thing. I didn't start any of this. Crystal, you have to understand that. We were attacked, she was attacked for basically no reason. No reason at all. None.
And still being attacked.
No reason. J Dubs, thank
Thank
you with
you.
the
Thank you,
just
JJ.
be just because she
Anybody
said
else
she
want a
did
box, you're welcome to come up.
just because she said she didn't like somebody's video and that she read a receipt of the lady messaging her saying that that was affecting the case.
Well, I
Um,
don't have anything to do with that. I was clearing up my lie that she told on me. Nancy
Thank
does
you.
not speak to her.
No, me and Nancy
Nancy
don't talk currently, and
clarified that.
that's really not
She
got nothing
also
to do
said
with any
that
of this. That's not got anything to
she
do with
also
nothing.
said, Sharon, why are you interrupting me? Because I'm debunking your
hold
lies.
on, hold
I
on,
haven't
hold
told
on.
any lies.
I
Thank you.
listen.
You sure about that?
This is not what I'm doing. I
I
am
know,
not
that's what I'm
doing
just trying to
cussing.
say. Like, I was just debunking her lies. I don't
No
have anything to do
lies.
with the Suba thing.
Well, you sure are making a lot of
Nancy
videos.
said, no, I put out a video.
No, more
A
than
video.
one.
The other ones, if you think they're directed to you, if the shoe fits, wear it, honey.
Here's the
But
thing. Just hold on. We're gonna
Nancy
do
said she
something.
never
Why
told
don't you have
Sharon
Nancy come on up in
about the
here?
car.
Yeah, where's Nancy? Because her name's coming up a lot in
And
all this.
Nancy hasn't been on TikTok in months because
Well,
she's dealing with
she's
an illness.
obviously, but you don't mind bothering her with all this nonsense, though, do you? You don't have respect
If
for
you're
that
fucking
illness, do you?
lying about me, you're goddamn right. I'm
I
gonna
haven't
fucking
lied at
contact
all
her.
about you. Thank you. Watch your
If
mouth.
you're lying about me,
Hold
then
on,
yes.
Crystal. I will bring you back. Okay.
No, that's fine. Like
Uh,
I said, respectfully, your friendships with other people has nothing to do with our friendship. And if
Actually, they
she's
do.
in
yeah.
here in a
Well, I
box,
feel
I
like
just won't respectfully come
why
in.
why am I getting attacked and why is she getting attacked?
N-
That's what I
I'm
want to
Because
know.
attacking you. What are you talking about?
you're lying, saying that I freaking scam people out of money for a painting. That was an outright lie. You know as good as well do. I do. I refunded everybody that what few people there were in that 1 hour that I run that fundraiser, every single person got refunded. And I got receipts, and I can prove you're a liar for even putting that
Crystal,
out
I
Called you
there.
a
will say
liar, but
that.
you were
I'm
supposed
not
to
a
do that. You
liar,
were
and
supposed
you
to
are a liar
donate
for
it
saying it. If
for
you're going to put
autism,
lies
and you
out
never
there
did.
if you're going to put
You
lies out there,
lied. You
where's your receipts,
scammed.
Crystal?
You
Where's your
scammed.
receipts, Crystal?
You
Where's
sold
your
it to your
receipts?
friend. That's
I
the
exactly
receipt.
did. Yes, I did. Because you know
But
I
what?
have
Crystal,
so
I
many
Crystal, hold
canceled
lives
on.
it.
where
Can
the
I
whole
talk
thing,
It's
the
real
my
whole
quick?
painting.
We're
painting,
gonna
I
have
can
to do
sell
this
it to
one
whoever
at
I
a
want.
time.
the
We're gonna have to
painting
do
was
this one
supposed
at
to
a
be
time.
for Autism Foundation.
Oh, yeah. You know what?
Listen,
That's what Nancy
listen.
was trying to make happen. And I would have happily done that. But until she started bullying me and bullying me on my live,
Bullying me. What
no,
are you
yeah,
talking about?
I
You and her have
ended that
never had
live. I
problems.
ended that live. And that is why that whole thing went that way. Because I'm
Okay,
not
well,
going to
get
Crystal,
be
the
this.
bullied
thing
on
I'll
my
is,
go
own
live
live.
tomorrow and
You know
you
what?
can.
I ain't doing this with
Exactly. You
you.
don't want to
hold
be
on. We
confronted with your
can't do them
lies,
all at once.
bitch. Take the
Crystal,
filter
she,
off,
I ain't
Sharon.
got a
Take the
filter.
filter
Thank
on.
you. I ain't
Yes, you
got a
fucking
filter.
Use a
do.
Thank
filter.
you.
Take the filter off, bitch.
Oh, shut up.
why does it always have to be B word after B word after
Oh,
B word?
exactly. Exactly. It's trash.
And
It's trash.
now, Crystal, I did hear you say earlier in a live that she kept all the money and didn't refund any of it. I did hear you say that.
Good. So I made that video because I thought it was funny that a bitch who scammed was calling her a scammer, was saying that she was monetizing off of HH. Well, bitch, that's exactly what you did. Aw, thank you, Loreline. That's exactly what she did. She monetized for weeks off of her. Then she was supposed to donate to the Autism Foundation, and guess what? Guess what? Never happened.
Lest
So,
we forget, we seen all this happen in real time, in real
yep,
life. Am I not right?
exactly.
Us two right here cannot be the only two that remembers everything that's being brought back up. Just saying, we literally watched this happen in real time
Oh yeah,
as
she's
it was
painting that
happening.
picture for a couple weeks and getting gifted, and we were talking about how we were going to auction it
Hey,
off.
hold it down. I got somebody at the door.
Okay. But we were talking about how we were going to auction it off, and the money was going to go to the Autism Foundation because of HH's, faking shit. So how dare she say anything about anybody monetizing when I am a firm believer she knew what she was getting into when she picked that bitch up? Because all she talks about is, this is my business page. This is my business page. Well, bitch, you put all your business on your business page. And it's also social media. So legally, anything you post or say is, there's no copyright infringement, no copyrights to it. So it's a fucking joke that she gets mad. Well, if you're going to talk about people, we have the option to rebuttal. You're a lying ass bitch. You lied and said that I was the one that drove by your neighborhood and put that Randy Travis song or whatever song when I didn't even know who the fuck she was. I didn't know where Tabitha was. I was just happy the bitch was gone out of Jamie's, and I was hoping all the drama was over. So she can kiss my ass, and you're a fucking scammer. And until you show proof that all the money that you made during those fucking lives and the money that that your friend sent you to pay for Benny picture went to Autism Foundation, bitch, you're the scammer. You're the scammer. That's all.
I will say this: Sharon is an honest person. I've known her for a while. She is honest.
And
Thank you.
we are gonna get to that, but I do have the receipts that she did actually send the money back to everybody.
Thank you, G.
So
Yeah.
that actually, Crystal, was a lie.
Yes, it was a lie. And I don't appreciate being lied about on this app. because I don't bother nobody. And I come
And
on here and go
maybe you
live and then I
didn't
get
know
attacked.
that. Maybe you didn't know that she
She knew.
refunded that money,
She
but
knew.
you said she didn't refund any of it. Kept it all, and you lied.
Thank you.
And we're gonna get to that. We have it. We have the receipts. We are gonna show 'em. So we will prove that you did lie on her about that, which is not right.
And
I
when you
wouldn't think
finally
that.
get to that, then she starts attacking me saying I got a filter on.
Right? Yeah. Well, that is what it is. But
Yeah, whatever.
I'm just saying, I like Purple Picket. She got attacked for no reason.
Well, she has no reason to be attacked.
I've done nothing wrong. And that,
No,
I stand up for what's right. I stand up for people that are being bullied. I call an ace an ace, a spade a spade. And I don't care if people don't like me. And that's why I'm being attacked, is because I stand up for what's right. And I don't really care if they don't like me. But I'm not going to continue to come on this app and defend myself to lies that are being spread all over this app about me. Because you know what? I'm better than that. And I don't have time for nonsense. This is garbage. Absolute garbage. And Suba was never, number one, Suba was never attacked. And G will tell you that. We and Aaron McGlone, hey, if y'all had actually watched the video she
it's
posted,
in the
you would see
thing,
she was
purple
never
ticket.
attacked. I commended her for her awareness videos. I commended her for that. I told her that the videos that she's made about making fun of Hippie Harley needed to go bye-bye, because we're coming up on a court case that's very important. And if and we're all, we none of us agree with what Hippie Harley has done to anybody. But you people are eating each other. You're trying to eat each other. We're all on the same side. What do you not get? We're all on the same side. And I tell somebody, I think these videos could hurt the court case. What the hell's wrong with
Well,
that?
that's what you were told. That's what you were told by the lady in the court case.
And you know what? Even if I wasn't told that, I still believed that before that ever even came up, before I ever even got that message. I would see these videos and I'm thinking, this ain't right. I don't produce crap like that. And yeah, they're funny because we all
Yeah, and
we
Killer
all we
Bees.
all have
I
laughed at them. But you know what? What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong.
yeah.
When you mock somebody and you make fun of somebody and you go out here and you publicly humiliate them, regardless that they get on here and act a fool, you don't have the right to get on this app and make fun of people. You don't know what her mental state is. You don't know if all this harassment is going to finally get to her and she's going to blow her brain, whatever, dislive herself. This stuff is gone too far and it's not right.
No, no, no. Some people they'd like to see that. Some
Oh,
of
I'm
them would.
sure. Yeah, they would love
I know
that.
for a fact. Like they would probably be happy. Um, and I'm not saying that in a nasty way. I'm saying it just because it's probably true. Just because she has, done the things she's done and this and that and the other. But I'm not even standing up for her. You know what I've been through with that shit. What
We've
I've had
all
to
we've
deal
all
with.
went through something. We've all got something in common, and it's this one person. And this one person is about to meet a judge, a real judge, not the TikTok little people on here that think they're the judges and can demand receipts. A real judge is going to actually, she's going to meet a real judge and a real jury. So it's real important
Yeah.
that this goes well. So
All right.
either
Let me say
either
one thing.
either
Let me say
Dixie
one
gets her
thing.
justice, or she has to go get herself some help.
Yeah.
That would be the best outcome, and that's all I'm hoping for. And
I
where is
agree.
my crime?
I mean, you haven't done anything. That's the
No,
thing.
I haven't. They just love to hate me
You were
because
communicating. You were communicating with the person that's in the court case. They communicated something to you that you read, and
and
then you
that's and
proceeded to maybe mention a name or two about that. That was probably what they, was going through your mind or whatever. But that's
I
your opinion. You're entitled to that, and nobody can ever take away somebody's voice and an opinion.
yeah, and I was even told by that one person, that I mentioned that she has the First Amendment right. Well, where the hell's my First Amendment right? Why am I being attacked because I'm voicing my opinion? I'm not out here calling anybody a liar like they're doing me now all of a sudden, bringing up stuff that is from two
Yeah, and I
years
still
ago that
haven't
has
seen a
nothing to
receipt.
do
I
with
haven't
any of
seen a
this.
receipt on that, so I guess I'm the only one that's going to show receipt to prove you not to be.
Exactly. Because they're
So,
lies. They're lies.
people, I got messages today. Receipts, 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 receipt. Okay,
Look,
well, we
look
all
at,
know I always have them. Have I ever said I had something that didn't have it? I want one person in chat to tell me if I've ever done that. Because normally I'm the opposite. Normally I surprise people with what I have. So we don't really just go on little like niches over here. We don't fuck with nobody. I don't fuck with nobody. Nobody fucks with me. That's how it works. That's the way it should work. Okay? And this is the thing, but this has come forth. Hey Killer Bees. Hey Killer Bees, I just want to say, man, I heard about your loss and I'm sorry about that, bro, because I feel for you on that. I know you're going through some things. I seen you a little bit earlier. They were sharing it to me. Hope you're doing well. But this kicked off the other night just by me getting off a live, going into Purple Pickett's live, just having a little fun with her. There was another girl in. The whole Dixie thing came up. Apparently, Purple Pickett was talking to Dixie. They wanna fucking push the cyberbullying shit in the court. Okay, possibly. I don't know that for a fact. That's
I don't know
all.
anything for a fact either. I just read what
He
I
was just
had.
going by reading the message directly from her, okay? The next
And
day, it was just people bashing her, making videos. And I mean, not just one video, multiple. For no reason. It has nothing to do with Hippie Harley. Purple Picket has nothing to do with Hippie Harley's awareness of people that spread awareness on Hippie Harley.
I even went to the extent of telling the person you did the live with today, Killer Bees. I even went to the extent of telling her that her awareness is great. She needs to stick to that. And the stuff that you called teasing, it's not teasing, it was bullying. And that's the stuff that can help the court case. That's the stuff that the judge is wanting to see. The stuff that, getting on here and telling people to just go away. Don't go away mad, just go away and come back with new content later because nobody likes you. That's bullying. You don't have a right to tell me to go away. I resent that. I am a creator, a real creator. I get on here and I paint and I sell my art. And I get on here and I'm a decent person and I'm an honest person and I'm sick of being bullied on this app and I'm sick of the bullying because you know what? I have had a brother that is 35 years old that shot himself and disliked himself because of bullying. I'm the last person to bully anybody. And I'm sick of people bullying me. And it is going to stop. And if I have to go to a courthouse and make it stop, I will. Because I haven't told not one single lie. G has every freaking evidence of every bit of the things I've said. So I'm, you know what? I'm tired of this.
Crystal, Crystal, please just like
Bully, another bully down there. That's the problem. It's the same people in the same circles
it
doing the
is.
same crap that
I do
happened
know that.
2 years ago.
That it always is the same people. I do know that much.
They have no life. They have no content. All their content is about bullying somebody or recording somebody's other live and reposting it
Why don't y'all get a freaking life and create your own content?
You know, I've seen for the last couple days Purple Picket get bullied on for no reason. I really have. If y'all don't want to admit it that you've seen it, that's your opinion. But I doubt that's the way you really know what's up. I
That's a
feel
you
like you really
problem.
know what's up. You know, people getting doxxed, lies getting made on people. That is a considered. I would consider that bullying.
It's very much bullying. And you know what? What's right's right and what's wrong. And what's pissing them off is that I'm standing up for what's right. And I'm telling the truth and getting called a liar. This happens to be a business account. You can be
And,
super slander, just so they know.
I feel like it always comes down to certain people doing certain things behind the scenes, and I think that really triggered this off a little bit. Um, there was no reason for you to get bullied to begin with. I promise there wasn't. You didn't say you were having a good time. Me and you, and another girl sitting there having a good old time. And you brought it up about that. You talked to Dixie and you told your little story about it, and you got bullied over it.
Exactly. But you know what? They're bullying the wrong one because I'm not going to continue to
And
put up with
and
this.
and what's up, Killer Bees? How you doing, buddy? What I was gonna say was earlier in your live, somebody had said that she took all the money from a painting and kept it all and scammed everybody. Do you remember that being said?
Yeah. So the reason I come up
Okay.
here is for Suba.
Okay. Well,
Well,
I'm about to show the receipt on that. We
we're
gotta take
fixing
one
to
thing at
So
a
address
Sue,
time.
that.
there's
One,
nothing there's in my opinion and a lot of people's opinion. I'm going to go as far as saying probably a couple of thousand of people's opinions. Her awareness page about Tabitha, Hippie Harley, HH, whatever she wants to call herself, has stood the test of time.
Yeah.
She's done it the right way. And in no way, shape, or form is any of her videos bullying her. Is it teasing her
I,
sometimes? Yeah, okay.
I don't
Now,
know if
with
I'd
I
that
go
beg to
that.
with
differ. I beg to differ.
with that being said, the one that bullies would be HH, Tabitha, Hippie Harley.
And
Don't
we
do
should
what
all
she
be
wants.
on the same
Don't
Well,
side.
do
we
what
know
she
that. We
wants you
know
to
that.
do.
We know that, Killer Bee. I know
There,
that
in
firsthand,
no
and
way,
so does
shape, or
Purple.
form is Suba bullying. I've never seen her bully anybody.
She has a bully. Purple Picker don't bully anybody. She's real nice and
Okay,
pleasant.
I'm referring to
I
Suba
know. I know.
because she was called a bully, and she's not a bully. She doesn't bully anyone.
She's bullied
The
And
me in
thing
the last
is,
few days.
when,
the thing
Yes,
or
she
is she
is,
has.
standing up
She's
for
told lies.
herself?
Well, she might be, but she's lying in the process.
So her standing up for herself is
She's
not
taken my
bullying Purple
content.
Picket.
Oh, yes, it is.
No.
Oh,
How
yes,
can you?
the videos that I have seen
So
are
you standing up for
lies.
yourself, you're saying her standing up for herself is a form of
She's
bullying.
crossing the line.
Well, then
I'm
the
not
people can
lying
say the
about
same thing
nobody.
about you.
I'm not lying about nobody. Those videos were mocking me. She took video clips and distorted my voice. That was a conversation between me, G, and another lady. And she
yes,
told
that's
everybody,
true.
I'm not telling
That's true.
anybody that I didn't tell anybody that this was Purple Picket because I didn't want them to harass her or uh, be mean to her or
Yeah,
whatever. But
you
yet
have to
she
understand.
never told that it was G talking and another lady talking. Oh, it's just all Purple Picket's conversation. That was all Purple Picket talking. Those are lies.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Stretching the truth. I know the truth because she took my video and she put it over there and she distorted it and she took a 3 hour video of my live and put it over there on her YouTube channel. But yes, she took out the first 15 minutes where I told the truth and that was the part that she cut out of the whole video. Why didn't she put it all on there so everybody could hear the whole story instead of just a little portion, the portion that met her narrative? That's the truth.
So I'm gonna go back a few seconds ago, and I want to cover what you just said. You said her standing up for herself is a form of bullying.
Oh, it was. That wasn't standing up. That was bullying, period. There were
And
many,
you
there's
got you
at
have
least
to
5 or 6
understand.
videos of me, about me. 5 or 6 on her page. 5 or 6. I've got them recorded. I've copied them, and they will come down. Whether it has to be done through TikTok, YouTube, or a court case, because I'm not going to continue to tolerate this abuse and this harassment. I'm on this app to make a living, to do art, and I don't bother nobody. But yeah, I'm getting harassed. Excuse me. I'm sick of it.
So while you show those receipts, G, go ahead and show them. Bobby, stay up here because in your live, I said the money, the painting, was supposed to be sold so that the money could go to Autism Foundation. It was
It
to be
doesn't matter about
donated.
all that, Chrissy. You
I
said she
never
kept all
said
the
it
money.
was raffled. She sold the painting and the money did not go
After
to
I
autism.
canceled the raffle, Crystal.
Okay, well, it
I
doesn't matter.
canceled
I
the
didn't even
raffle
talk
Yeah,
because
about
I
the
but
was being
raffle.
harassed.
I never
And he's
spoke about the
And
raffle.
I
I said you
refunded
sold it and
everybody.
kept the money
Even
instead of
Nancy got
donating it.
refunded. There wasn't hundreds of dollars raised. It didn't even go on for an hour.
Okay, well,
Get
guess
your
what?
facts
You
straight
raised
before you get
hundreds
on
of
here
dollars
and lie
painting
about
it,
people.
honey.
You're the liar,
Hundreds.
not me. You're
Hundreds
the
of
liar.
dollars
You are
painting it.
bullying me, and I am not going to continue to put up with it.
Oh my
You
God.
are a
You better
bully,
press
and I am not
charges.
going to continue to put up with
listen.
it.
Hold
Press
on. We can't.
charges.
Hold on. We
Show the
can't have
receipts. Go
both y'all
ahead.
up here yelling at the same time.
Show
Hold
the
on.
receipts.
You don't demand nothing. He'll
I
show
don't
him when
even
he's
know
ready.
what's going on here with the break. We have to keep it. We have to keep it calm. Because here's the thing. I'm a calm guy. I'm trying to be calm here.
You
Okay.
know what? I am
And
sorry.
I'm trying.
I will hush and I'll let you talk for a while because
I'm
this has
trying
got
to. I'm
me
trying
pissed
to
off.
get somewhere because I don't see anybody else trying to get somewhere other than let's
You.
just fire this way and fire that way, and protect people that it's okay to dox and it's okay to bully people.
I have a reason to scream at
Um,
you. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of the
that this.
lies. I have a reason to be
So I'm gonna
upset.
go in. I'm gonna go in. So Killer Bees, that was said, and I did hear it myself that none of the money was refunded. It was all kept. I heard that with my own ears.
She even made a video saying it,
And
stating
you're
it.
live about it. I heard it. And he even he even said with that he heard it as well. Okay, so
Hey, I'm gonna.
Yeah, go ahead and let them see it.
G-Sing,
with that being
Jensen.
said,
Are you get okay?
go here.
Where'd Crystal go?
I can't have them both up here yelling. It won't hold up. Okay, let me expand myself here. I can figure this out. This new iPhone's a little bit different, y'all. So bear with me. But I see you get the gist right here. So if you look at the Cash Apps, they're negative, and I even took the time to go and cross everybody's names out, their profiles, if you would notice them. Let me figure out how to expand myself here.
I'm screenshotting that, G.
So this is just one. There's a couple of them, but this is just one. If I can expand it, there will be more on it. But if you look, does any of them say about the refund yet? I don't have it expanded right. This new phone, y'all, I'm sorry, I really don't know. It's different than my other one. So basically, she sent all that back. She sent it all back.
Every last penny immediately. As soon as I ended the fundraiser live because I was being bullied in my live, I said, I'm done. I'm done. That was the story. That's what happened. I was being bullied in my live by the person that asked me to do the painting. I'm not going to have somebody come in my live disrespect me. I ended the live and I ended our friendship at that very moment. That is what ended our friendship. And I turned around and I refunded everybody's money that sent money. It wasn't a very long fundraiser. It was a very short one because I'm not going to tolerate disrespect. I'm tired of it. And so, yes, I refunded every last person. And if anybody out there says that they was not refunded, have them show their receipts. Funny
Gee,
that
let
this is
Crystal in the box,
only being
please.
brought up just now. If I had really scammed people, wouldn't it have been brought up before now? I think so.
Gee, will you let Crystal back up, please?
Okay, here we go. Can y'all see them?
Ginseng.
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
them
but they're
all.
yelling. They can't get
She
along.
was okay. She's not going to yell.
Okay, so this is the first receipt. Okay, so those are all fucking refunds. Say, look, refund, refund. You can see where they're crossed out at the top. Benny's picture, all that.
Welcome back, Crystal.
And you see the X through, and it says negative. That means it was sent back, or the line through it. It was refunded.
Right, but then she sold the picture and kept the money,
That was my
which
picture
is
to
what I
sell.
said in my
It
Well,
video.
was
she
my
made the
painting.
art, though. Do you
I
draw?
created.
I
I can
mean,
sell it to whoever I want, honey.
Okay, well,
just because
all
it
that
didn't
money you
work
were
and she sent the
making,
money back, it means couldn't
Hear her
sell it
out.
at other.
Hear Crystal out.
again, all the money that she was making, getting gifted while she was painting it, because the whole thing was it was going to go to the Autism
Bullshit.
Foundation.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
And so
Okay, so
Bullshit.
that's one of
did.
them. Here's
Lies.
another one.
Why
Lies.
can't
Okay,
I finish?
Lies.
Why can't
here's
I
another one. Hold
finish?
on, let me finish with what I'm doing right now. I'm showing them receipts, right?
But
People
you're showing
that
shit that
have
doesn't
asked me for
pertain
freaking
to any
receipts.
of this, though. I
So
mean, yeah,
now I'm
you're showing
showing
it. We
them. So
know.
let me show them.
It was
Lies.
refunded,
Okay,
and then
this
she
is a whole
sold
nother
it and
list.
kept the money.
This is a whole nother
Bullshit.
list of refunds.
So explain what these refunds are for, though, G.
Yeah,
It,
apparently a
it,
picture that she was going to raffle off, and she fell out with whoever was wanting her to do it. So she just said no, and she sent the money back and did her own thing.
She said no, sent the money back, and then still sold
you know
it
what?
and kept the
If
money.
I get gifted during a live, that is a gift to me. That
Okay,
was not
all
part
right.
of that. And you know what? You have no proof of anything you've said. You've been called out
Honey,
on
I
your
have
lies
all
just
those
now.
lives
You have
on
been
my
proved that you're
YouTube.
a liar, and you're going to
All
sit
of
here and
Now,
them.
make up
Crystal,
more lies.
you did tell everybody earlier that she kept all the money.
All those lives are recorded on my YouTube channel,
Who
honey.
gives a damn? Who
All of
cares?
them.
I don't care. I don't have a single thing to hide from you or anybody
So
else because I'm not a
she did
liar on
keep
this
the
app. I'm not
money
a
that she
bully.
sold the painting for. Why are we
Who
not
cares what
why
I
are you
saw the
not
painting for? That has
comprehending this,
nothing to
G?
do with
Hey,
this.
hey, PP. Can I ask you a question? Did you make any money off of the hippie
Listen,
Harley drama?
No, I did not actually. Are you kidding me? Whenever I had over 1,000 people in my life, you think anybody was gifting me? Did you see any gifts coming through? No, there wasn't. Because everybody was told that I was a clout chaser.
Not until
And
you started
everybody that
doing
was
the
in my
painting.
live, whenever all that
yeah,
went
and
down, whenever
Slot's the
I'm
one that went
speaking,
on that.
Yeah.
yes. Yes, and I remember you came in that live, Killer Bees, and you cross examined me like you were
Yeah,
some
I
kind
asked
of
you. No,
judge
I
and jury.
asked you
Yes, and
questions, and
I
the question.
kindly
Hold
answered
on, and the
every
question.
freaking question.
So
I
you just made it
politely
sound like I
answered
came at you
everything.
in an odd way, and I didn't.
That's exactly how it felt. I had just went
Absolutely.
through
What?
a
Because I
freaking
had
nightmare.
questions.
I had just went through a nightmare having to have a woman removed from my house by the police because I was scammed because I'm stupid and I was being kind-hearted and I let some stupid hippie Harley come
Hey,
into my
I'm going to
home and
ask you
y'all came
nicely
in
to
my
stop
live and
screaming at
y'all
me.
treated me like I was
Respect
some
me the
kind of
way
a,
you want a man to
you know what?
respect you, and that is not to
I
holler at
haven't been
me.
respected since any of
Hold
this
on.
has
Everybody calm
started.
down for a minute because I feel like
I've never
I don't want
disrespected you.
emotions to get the best of everybody right
Well,
now. I
you
don't
did
think
today. You told me on your live, you said, nobody likes you. Just go away because nobody likes you. You said, come back some other time and create some other content because nobody likes you. You think I wasn't listening? I heard you. That's
Bobby, I'm gonna have to
bullying. And that's
repost your
very
live because
disrespectful
the lies that are being told are ridiculous.
by you.
So
They're by you.
I'll have to
And you just
repost
got
them.
proven. Yeah, we just
I
proved you to
mean
be a
we are
liar.
showing
Okay, good for
receipts
you.
that
Whatever,
that
whatever
what you
makes you
said
feel
wasn't
better,
true.
Sharon. That's all that
Whatever,
matters.
Crystal. You're one of the biggest bullies on this entire app.
Okay.
Why don't you just go away?
I
Well, I
haven't
mean, we
talked
are
about
showing
you or thought
receipts.
about you
People
in
wanted to see
years.
the receipts, so they brought it up. So I'm showing the receipt. That's all I can do. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like, I know what's going on
Did
here.
you get the one from Nancy?
Yeah, there is a refund from Nancy on there.
No, I'm
Yes, there
talking about the
was for
receipt. Ain't
$50.
nobody worried about that. I'm talking about the receipt from Nancy that you lied about me.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Because I wasn't fucking talking to you.
You're
Who
just a
cares, though? What's that
sleazy.
got to
Yeah,
do with any of
exactly.
You
this?
said
So,
you wanted
It doesn't
receipts.
have nothing to do with anything.
Well,
They're
you
just
should have
trying
never
to
Crystal,
brought
keep
me
the
if
up,
you would have
keep
Sharon.
the
known
Why are
drama
what
you
that
going.
talking
lady said
about me?
about you,
Why
so
are you
Jesus.
talking about me? Just leave me the fuck alone.
You're the one doing the talking.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my, this
Yeah,
is the
yeah,
most
yeah. You're the one making the
narcissistic,
videos lying
bipolar
about
bitch
me.
I've ever seen. You are just as bad as HH.
Oh, yeah,
so
No,
hold on.
right.
So PP,
no,
when you
That,
took
yeah,
no,
right.
HH,
she's not,
when you took
Crystal.
HHN, there wasn't no awareness. There wasn't a bunch of
I'm
people that was
rebuttaling a lie now.
spreading the awareness about her and what was going to happen.
We've already discussed this. We discussed this 2 years ago.
But you just played. You just
you're
played
not
the
my
poor
judge or
victim of
my
that.
jury.
You
You're not
just
my
played the
judge. I
poor
don't owe
victim
you
of
an
that.
explanation
So
for
you know what? What I'm
nothing.
going to do is I'm going to
I am
overtalk you
not
as
going
much
to
as you overtalk
continue
me. The
to
only thing I'm
explain
not going to do
nothing
Gaslighting.
is
to you.
scream. So
It's
let's
I'm
all
get
not going
that
to
gaslighting.
straight.
explain nothing else to
Okay,
you because I
let
don't
me
owe you an
interrupt
You
you
don't
explanation
have
anyway.
for
to.
nothing. No,
You've
I
explained
don't.
enough. The
Oh, yes,
fact
I
that
have.
yes, you
Yes,
took
I have.
HHN
I'm
knowing
tired of it.
exactly
I'm
what she
tired
was
of
going
it.
to do,
I am
and
sick of
you
it.
knew what it was going to bring to you,
Hold on.
and that is a
Okay,
Whatever.
fact.
Whatever.
purple picket, come right back.
I
I gotta
will.
get out of the box. I'm getting
I will.
restrictions.
Yeah, because they're going
That's a
and
fact.
filing
You did that
complaints.
intentionally, knowing what was going to follow,
Whatever.
knowing what she
You
was
do
going to
not know
do.
me. You
You
do not
knew
know.
that.
You can't speak to
Anybody
me.
at that
You do
point
not
knew
know
that.
anything
And
about
that
me,
is a
mister.
fact. Anybody at that point
You don't
with
know a
her
single thing
knew what
about
was going
me.
to happen when you let
You're
that
nothing
lady
but
come and live
another
at
troll
your
like all the
house.
rest of them.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
no troll here. Let's get that right, sweetheart.
Lord have mercy,
You're going
Bobby.
to get the same respect you give me. And if it's disrespect you give me, then I guess it's disrespect you get back. Now, let somebody say something about me saying that because I respect anybody until you disrespect me.
Gee, can you change the background so we can see the comments?
You can't see them.
You don't get to holler at a grown ass man and expect him just to stay calm and not raise his voice a little bit and let you know you're not going to walk all over him, just like you wouldn't let him walk all over you.
Okay, so here is a receipt of her getting doxxed.
Hey, Joe Binder wants a box. You might want to hear what she has to say.
Yeah, can you please let Joe Vander up?
Detective turns 3. Or detective, y'all know
Detective
that account, right?
Returns? That's Jody.
I know exactly who
That's
has that
Jody.
account.
Hey, can you please let Joe Vander up?
I don't know Joe Bander.
Joe
It's
Vander is
it's a real
Nancy's
person.
best friend, like real life best friend.
Whose?
Nancy's. Joe Vander.
So
Where is
so
Nancy?
G,
If you
you
let Joe Vander up, she'll tell you.
Joe Vander is not Suba.
No, I am not. As Crystal stated, I am real life friends with Nancy. I've been asked to put a message on TikTok. Nancy does not have an account on TikTok, hasn't for 4 months. Nancy is dealing with her own
Well, I
health.
had just gotten a message that she was in somebody's live earlier.
No, she's not. She does not have a
Crystal,
TikTok
did you not
account.
send me that on Instagram?
Let me finish,
Crystal said,
please. She doesn't have an account, hasn't for 4 months. She is extremely ill, dealing with her own health issues and her special needs daughter. She's asked me to ask everyone to please leave her name out of all of the drama. She cannot handle nor deal with it at this time. She has not spoke to but very few people, me being one of them. I am only coming up because I was in a box earlier with Crystal and Killer Bees, and I told them the same message. Nancy does not have TikTok, and she
well,
has
Crystal,
kindly
why
asked
did you
me.
send me a message earlier, sharing me a live, and said Nancy was in there?
I said Nancy here. My talk to text did not get the whole thing, and I said Nancy's friend here, and apparently the second one didn't go through.
Oh,
Hey,
So
Tommy went up, I think.
all as I'm asking is respectfully
no, where'd Purple Picket go?
Just
for
leave Nancy out
everybody
of
just to
everything. She's
leave
got enough going.
Nancy out of it. Because
Okay, well that's fine. I haven't brought her up,
no, I know
just
you
so you
haven't,
know.
G, but other people have, and you're hosting the live, so I'm just bringing it to your attention that although she doesn't have an account, there are people that have her personal number that are telling her, and she's trying to remain calm for her own health issues. She doesn't need this added stress. So if you guys want to hash this out, great, so be it. All as I'm asking is to
Yeah.
please don't bring her name up.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
And
We're
if
not.
any,
I'm not
ev-
even.
everybody
I'm not even the
listening,
one bringing it up. So you
I
might
know
want to
you're not.
talk to them. Then.
No, I'm talking to everybody, not just you, G. It's just your live. And anybody listening, please stop messaging Nancy with this nonsense. She doesn't need it right now.
Well, I haven't messaged her. I haven't
No, and I'm
even
not,
done
and
anything.
again, G, I'm not saying you specifically. I appreciate you letting me have a box. But
Hmm.
again, Nancy has not spoke to anybody but me and two other people. And I can guarantee you the people that she has spoke to are not in these boxes. She's not been in communication with anyone in these boxes. And again, anybody that's listening to this, please do not message her with this drama. She doesn't need it.
I didn't figure
That's
she
all.
did. That's why
That's
I
all
didn't
I'm
even. That's
asking.
why I don't even say nothing about her, or even message her, or even concern her. You know what I'm
And
saying? Like,
I thank you for that. But again, it's your live. I just wanted to put the message out while you had a room full of people and I've heard her name be brought up. Stop lying, saying that you've spoke to her. Not you, G. I'm saying in general. Those of you saying that you've spoke to her and you know you haven't, stop putting it out there. That's all I'm asking is let the woman let her focus on her health and her child. I appreciate you letting me have a box. Killer Bees, Crystal, thank you for telling him to give me a box so that I could put the message out to please leave Nancy be.
We'll just say a prayer for her.
Thank you.
Let's
That's
just
what
do
she
that.
needs.
Let's just all pray for her and leave her out of everything.
Yes.
okay, so basically, what I just did there is I showed the fact that Purple Picket refunded the money from that. Okay, whether or not she sold the painting down the road to somebody else after it fell out with the agreement that who was behind wanting her to do it, she fell out with them. She went on her own way. Did her own thing, didn't want no connection with it, and did her own thing. Somebody bought the painting. That's not a scam. Not when you send the money back.
Okay.
With so I'm gonna I have a question about that then. Was there an
Killer bees.
agreement that any money that was made off of that particular picture, whether it had been through a raffle or being sold, was there agreement that any money made off of that would have been given to the autistic community?
No,
Yes, I
originally,
have the text
I'm speaking.
messages.
That was the
I'm
raffle.
the
Yeah,
one that
that was
answered
under
that,
the
not
raffle.
you, Crystal. That I was the painter. When I was asked to do it, I was told I would be paid to do it. And then when we did a raffle, any money that was made from the raffle would go to the Autism Society. I thought that was a great thing. I have a son that's autistic. Okay. Um, no, I wasn't making a ton of money off of gifts. Never have. I'm not a big creator. I don't make a lot of gift money. So, number one, there was no agreement about that. And when we fell out, then I sold it to a friend of mine out in California. You know, I'm not the enemy here. I'm not a bad person. I'm not the person I'm being portrayed to be.
I'm not going
And
to
I'm
say you're a bad person, Purple Picket. However, when you were asked if you made money off of the HH saga, hear me out.
no, I did not.
No,
No, I did
listen,
not. Because you know
listen.
what? I was dealing with a father that died. I was dealing with a
Okay,
father that passed away at the exact
we,
same time. I wasn't even hardly on this app. I barely got on here to finish a painting for the person we were asked not to mention her name.
okay,
It
hear
was
me
all
out.
I
What,
could do to get on there and do that. And then later she asked me to do this commission for that. I did not get paid for that commission.
let me
I did
finish
not. And so that's all.
let me finish
Didn't
my
even get
statement.
paid for it.
I want to finish my statement. It was your painting. You're correct. You're the artist. You made the painting. However, there was a reason why you made that painting. And although you sold it to somebody completely different, your friend, your neighbor, whoever, that's your business. But that is making a profit off of the situation because the painting was done due to being in relations to HH.
It was inspired
That's my
by the
point.
hippie Harley drama.
Thank you, Killer Bees. That's my point. So,
Well, isn't
in
all
a
this
way,
though? I
in a
mean,
way, all as I'm saying is in a way,
Well,
she
just
did make
crucify me.
profit.
Well, just crucify me. I mean, my
No,
God,
to
I'm
each
just an
their,
artist trying to make a living here and
like I said, to
dealing with a
each their
scammer,
own.
dealing with a father that passed away. I had a person ask me to do a painting of a stupid doll. You know, well, I made a
And you could
whopping
have picked
200.
money.
I sold it for a whopping $200. I
Like
gave
I
it
said,
away. Okay. You know what?
like I said,
Am I
you were
really
the
getting rich
artist.
here? You know what? I'm not a bad guy. I'm not the
I didn't
bad
say you
person
were a
that I'm
bad
being
guy.
portrayed
Like
to
I
be.
said, you were the artist. You made it. It was your way, your work. It was your prerogative to sell it to whomever. But
Exactly.
just like Killer Bees just said, the painting was inspired because of her. Therefore,
You
in
know
a
what?
sense, you
I was
did make
happy.
money off of
I
her.
was happy. I was happy to do that painting because I was stole from by Tabitha. She got on her lives wearing my clothing, showing off my items that she took from my home. Yeah, it was my way to get back at her. You know what?
Yeah,
If
but
that
you were
makes me
And
a
also
that,
bad person,
if that's the
I
type
don't
of
care.
person you want to be as tit for tat, when there was plenty of awareness before
So
you even
what?
brought the woman
So
into
what?
your home. So again, if that's the
I
person
was
that you want to
stolen
be as
from the
tit
but
for
woman
that's what
ripped
tat,
me
everybody
off.
said. So
that's your
that
choice.
What is your point?
My point is you're saying tit for tat that you did it to get back at her because she stole
Yeah,
from you.
because you know
She
what?
stole from you because
I
you
went
opened
through
your
pure
home to
hell,
her
lady. Did you offer her
knowing.
to help the lady? You have no, unless
No,
you
because
walked in
I
my
had seen
shoes,
the
you
awareness
don't know
about her.
me. You know what?
I wouldn't have offered her a place because
Well,
I
you
was
know
smart
what?
enough
That's
to listen
you.
to the awareness.
That's you.
Awareness.
That's not
you were
me.
My
per
And you're
yeah,
not
but
my
in
yeah,
my
but
personal
shoes.
my
yo,
personal
Vander,
opinion.
with all due respect, you were ahead of the game. You had already had intel. You had real life
Everybody has
friends
seen the
that
awareness. Come
already
on,
knew.
Ginseng.
Are you out there crucifying all the other people that offered her help?
I think you're all crazy because there was plenty of awareness
You
about
know
her.
what? Just because you knew about the awareness doesn't mean I did.
Yeah, that's my point. Like you were ahead of the
Okay,
game. You were already
that's
knew
your
about it.
I
guys's
didn't. I
Like
didn't. I was new to TikTok, so you know what?
that's your
You know,
guys's
just because you
opinion.
knew about it doesn't
But
mean that you can pass judgment on me for being a kind-hearted person, and
You
that's
were
my
not new
crime
to
here.
TikTok. You
well,
had
in my opinion, you were well aware of who she was, and you wanted the attention and a way to get
Whatever,
your name
lady.
out
I
there for
don't
your
know you, and
paintings.
I don't give a shit what you think about me. I really
Okay,
don't.
you
I could
asked,
care
but you're
less
not
if
going
you
to sit
like
up
me
here
or
and
you
tell
don't.
people
I don't
that
have
you
to
didn't
prove
make
nothing
money
to
off of
you.
her,
hold
because
on. Let
in
me
a
talk.
fact
Let me
you
talk a
did.
little because I feel like y'all just start arguing without really laying it on the line. If what
No,
she's saying,
things are being said and it's not being covered. When they're
Oh,
Joe
being
well.
said, they're
Danner is
being
saying that
overlooked.
I'm not going to
everybody
continue to
knew,
deal with this much more.
but
So we
yet
have
I
we have
tried to help her
proven
after
that
that.
I
I didn't
was.
know about it. Mama Tot tried to help her at the same time I did. Now this was after this.
Are y'all harassing Mama Tot?
She just
Huh?
said
Have y'all harassed all these other
she
people?
was new to TikTok when the hippie Harley thing came about.
I hadn't been on here very long.
You said you
No,
were
I
new to
I
wasn't.
wasn't
TikTok.
even new to TikTok and I
Yeah,
didn't know about all that
Hold
shit.
on. But you had a page with paintings on it already before you got involved with HH.
I had a website. Yes, I did. What about it?
On here,
you would
No,
come
I
on
did
TikTok
not.
and
I
paint and
had
listen to
a
music. Yes,
you
you
had
did.
website.
videos on the
We
page that
talked
you're on
about it
now.
all the
You had
time.
videos of your paintings and stuff
And
before you got
yes,
involved with the
I
HH.
put and
Hey,
so
that's
what?
all I'm saying.
What's the point in that?
No need to get defensive with me. I'm just saying, I'm
Uh,
pointing out some things.
yeah, I was new to TikTok. Yeah, I put my art on TikTok. So
You
what?
already had an account before the HH
I
saga.
didn't say I didn't. I
You
said I
said you
was
were new
new.
to TikTok
Uh, fairly
when
new.
you
Yes, fairly new.
okay.
I
Now
have
it's
learned a
changed, but
lot since
okay.
I've been on here.
And I'm not just saying you, Purple Picket. I'm stating anybody in general that would open their home to a complete stranger off
You know what?
TikTok.
That's you. That's you,
My
honey.
opinion is
You know
you guys
what?
are
I have a
crazy.
whole
Well,
different heart than you.
Crystal, the thing is, I saw your video, you tugged me in it, and I don't even like being tugged in any negative. There's a reason I don't make like negative videos because it's not
Mm-mm.
my style, it's not my jive. I'm a happy-go-lucky guy, man. I like to keep my energy up. I like to work out. I like to, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't like to be drug into shit that ain't even got nothing to do with me and this and that.
Okay, well, I'll
But you
remove
know,
it.
you did
If
say
a
that
video
she
is speaking,
scammed, and I wanted to show that she didn't because I knew she didn't. So
Yeah,
I did, and if you could please remove it, I would very like appreciate it
yeah,
because
I will. I'll definitely remove the tag.
I
if
think
you
you
could
should
remove
remove
the
the whole
video, that'd be
video,
great
considering it's
because
a lie.
I'm
how
not
is a
talking to
video
you. I'm not
how is a
talking to
video
you.
speaking the truth
The
a
truth was just
negative video?
rebutted. The
no,
truth was
we
The
just
just
truth
proven it
showed
was a
that what you
lie.
said
I
wasn't
didn't
true.
say you. I said when you sold the painting, you kept the money.
Yeah, that had nothing to do with whatever.
Okay.
Duh.
My opinion of
You
you
know
is my
what?
opinion.
You're a
If my
liar. You're a
opinion is you
liar and
scammed,
you
then
are
that's
a
what it is.
bully. And that's what this is really about.
And opinions are like assholes, and we
It
all
isn't
have
about
them.
an opinion. Where's
Crystal,
your
I
proof,
will
Crystal?
admit
So
that
that's
you
your
Where's your
did. I
opinion.
proof?
heard you in Killer Bees live say she kept all the money, and
She
that
kept
you
all the money that she sold the painting for.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, now she's going to twist a little
No, I'm
story
not, because
that
I'm
in
gonna
your
post
live and
Killer
in
Bees
Killer
live.
Bees, you were saying that
I
I
will
did a
post
fundraiser and
it.
got
yeah,
hundreds
I
of
heard
dollars.
it.
I heard it too.
It was supposed to
Hundreds
be
of
for
dollars.
a
She
fundraiser.
made hundreds of
You did.
dollars.
You got hundreds.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. You know
Hundreds. You were
what?
gifted
You
hundreds.
are
You
a
took 2 weeks
freaking
to paint
you
that
are
thing.
a freaking bully and you are a liar and it's been
Well, again,
proven. We have shown the
that's your
proof and
opinion.
if you
I'm a
don't want to
liar. My opinion is you're a scammer. It
you
is what
are
it
a
is.
scammer, a scammer. Who
It's
else
my
thinks I'm a
opinion.
scammer?
It's my
Uh,
opinion.
Why
that Tennessee
now?
gal.
Let's just be real here. Let's just be
Let
real
me
here.
let
Now,
that
G,
Tennessee
I will
gal
gladly remove
tell
that tag.
let's just be real here.
Timmy,
Why,
Timmy.
if this was such a big issue,
Why
How
is it
comes
just now
now
coming
is
up?
like the first time we're hearing about it?
Exactly.
Because if she would have never spoke on me, I would have never, if she didn't dig up fucking bones and lie on me, then I wouldn't be saying shit about shit right now.
Oh, it's tit
You
for
said
tat,
dig
huh?
up bones. You're referring to the country song that she thought it was you that rolled by her ex-husband's house.
That she lied to
I
you and
told
said Nancy
exactly what
told
I
her
was
when that
told.
didn't
I
Yeah,
happen.
but
told
that's what she
exactly what
was
somebody
told.
told me.
Hey, G,
That's
you
what
got
you
a
didn't
poll going
like.
in your live right now, bro.
A what?
A poll. Somebody wants to do a poll, or they're doing a poll, just so you know.
We
Who?
don't need a poll because
No, we
we
don't need
know
no
what
poll. I don't
we
do
know who
polls,
all's in
man.
here.
I don't do polls because that to me that I've seen some bad mojo with polls. I've seen polls doing polls on people's dead past relatives and all that. I don't do that.
That was shitty.
I've had it done to
Disgusting.
me. I've had it done to me. Whether I lied about my fucking son dying and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen
I
it.
remember that shitty thing.
So are
So
we done here?
ever since
Are we
then
done here?
I don't do polls. Ever since I went through that with the poll,
Have
I
have
don't do it.
have we covered everything here? Because you know what? I'm tired of this. I'm not going to continue entertaining fools. Not calling you a
Well, I
fool,
think
G.
it was just a matter of showing that you didn't scam nobody. You know that's what I wanted
It
to do. I
showed
think
that she
I stepped in.
refunded the raffle
Everything
money,
was refunded off of the raffle.
which I never even brought the raffle up, except
Now
saying that
I
we
know, you
were
know, if
gonna
we really
raffle
want to
it.
go down a rabbit hole, I can keep like I know some shit too. Like this
Okay.
other person that was behind this one did another one, and I think maybe even you were involved with it, Crystal. Not
So,
quite. I think you fell
Are
out
you
with
talking? Oh, you
that
talking about Jen?
the Snickers girl.
I quit talking to Jen 2 months before that shit even happened.
so we're on.
Okay.
So when it comes to
So we're
Suba,
not going
we're
to talk about that because
All
I've
right.
heard
Well, it
about that.
happened again. It happened again later. Same person involved. And then there was another one over a baseball bat. And I had all of a sudden the Snickers girl was my mod and you were with her. And then all of a sudden there was this dude Gumby over there with you and her in there bashing me. And I could never figure that out. I'm like,
Well,
that dude turned out to be just a.
right, and I had quit talking to her. Let's see. They held that live about 2 months before that raffle was held. That's when I quit talking to her. So I was not affiliated with any fucking raffle.
so when it comes to Suba, we're under the agreement. Suba's probably the best awareness about HH, correct?
1000%.
Would you
In
agree? Would you agree, Ginseng?
See, the
Um,
thing is, I don't have a problem with Suba and I. We started
So
out
I know I'm
rocking.
asking you. I'm not asking if you got a problem. I'm just saying. Would
And
you
I
agree
heard you
that she
say
has
the
one
other
of the
day
best awareness
that you
out there?
mentioned her, and I didn't say a word. And you're right, I
Right.
didn't say a
I
word
know.
because I've been cool with her.
I know. Okay. So would you agree that she is probably her awareness page has stood through the test of time. She doesn't lie. She puts
she has lied on me actually this
okay,
week
I've not seen a
multiple
video
times.
that
Well,
Suba's
maybe
I
you should
made.
mean,
do
but
some research.
Look,
but here's the thing, Killer Bees. You have to understand. I know some things. I've dealt with it. I went through it. I was there live every night. I've dealt with
I'm
everybody in
referring to
here.
the awareness. This is what my live today was about Suba and how awesome she is at bringing awareness about HH and how many people she kept from being affected by Hippie Harley, HH, whatever she wants to be called, Tabitha, whatever she knows to be to today, and that's out of her own mouth. She knows who to be, when to be it, and how to be it when she needs to be it.
I never once said she wasn't good at awareness. I only brought up to her that due to the court case and the situation, that maybe the funny videos laughing and mocking Tabitha shouldn't be up there for right now.
So she doesn't bully.
Yeah, she
I
actually
take it.
has. And
No,
she's bullied me this week, actually, very much so. Has she not, G?
Has she not? That Tennessee gal? Who else has seen it?
I'm going to say one thing and then I'm going to drop. I've seen it so many times of the people speaking truth somehow turn into being called bullies. And I
Exactly.
don't see how truth being told turns into bullying. And exactly
Because
my
she has
point,
made
I've never
videos
seen.
that were telling half truths,
And
mocking
Suba's
and
videos have
distorting my
nothing to
voice.
do with
Maybe you need to
Dixie's
go and watch
case.
some videos and do some research before you come up here and say you ain't seen nothing. Maybe you need to go take a look at some of her most recent videos in the
I
last
watch
3 or
Suba's
4
videos every
days.
day.
Maybe
I
you need to
love
go
Suba.
rewatch them because obviously you didn't see it because it was there.
Again, truth speaking does not equal bullying. And
Well,
that's
yes, it
what
was
So,
not
because
only
number
does
one,
HH
it
like to
was
throw out
number
there, but
one. The
so does
videos about
Gabby.
me had
So
nothing to do with HH. They were all about me and my life. They had nothing to do with HH. What does that have to do with awareness? Tell me.
I will say that I don't think that other people should
Fuzzy
be
Peacock,
attacked.
I appreciate you putting that in the chat. But
I didn't put anything in the chat. I'm not on the chat.
as you've seen Fuzzy Peacock this entire live, everybody
I'm
has
not even
not
in the
only,
chat, honey. I'm sitting
I'm not,
here not
are you
touching
Fuzzy
nothing.
Peacock? Are you Fuzzy Peacock?
No, I'm
Last I
not.
checked, your username is freaking Purple Picket.
And
Okay,
Purple
I'm
Picket's my
addressing,
name.
okay, if you've heard me say the name 3 times, Fuzzy Peacock, meaning I'm
I don't
addressing,
know who that is, honey. I could care less who it is. I
okay,
don't know
but
who
what
it
I'm
is.
trying to explain to you is I said her name 3 times because I'm addressing her, not you.
Okay,
Again,
I apologize. Go ahead.
Fuzzy Peacock, I appreciate you putting that in the chat, but as you can see, she hasn't even given the host the same respect that she's been shown, not only by myself, but everybody else, because that's a red flag of guilt. Good night. Thank you,
Red flag
Jensen,
of
for letting
guilt.
me have a
You
bot.
know what, lady, you need to go get your facts straight before you come running your mouth. Because you don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm
Something ain't
sorry.
right here, G. Something is not right here.
Yeah, exactly. G knows the truth.
I mean,
G
I
knows the
really do.
truth.
That's the
He
thing.
really
I
does.
really do. And I'm not even as vocal as I could be. But here's the thing. I'm just trying to, I don't. I love y'all. Like I like everybody. I like Killer Bees. Fucking. I hate that this shit is torn, but it wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just having to be in the middle of it now because somebody else did that. Somebody else made that, fired it off first. Okay? When I can't even go in somebody's chat and talk with them, and then the next day there's a bunch of videos and nothing to do about HH, really, honestly,
It
not
doesn't.
a damn thing.
And you know what the sad part about this is? Even though we've came in here and we've shown the receipts and we've proven people to be liars, this ain't gonna do no good. It's all gonna continue because this is what they thrive on. This is what they love to do. They love to harass people and they can't stand me because I'm standing up for myself. But you know what? That's fine. But I'm telling you one thing, you're going to keep on and you're going to keep on. You're going to end up causing somebody to harm themselves.
And
And
Suba's saying
how
the
would you
same
feel
thing.
about
She's
that?
standing up for herself, she feels like.
Oh my, HH 2.0, girl, bye. Bye, G. I'll call you. I'll talk to you later. I'll respectfully come back when Dad is not here.
And that,
Well, I mean,
take
it's
that on
like
out of here.
it's always shots at everybody. I don't get
Hmm.
it. I get it. Everybody on TikTok doesn't get along, but why such the hatred?
She
Like,
really just threatened to unalive herself. Oh,
I didn't
are you?
threaten to unalive myself at all.
Oh
I
my
said, what you're going to do
god!
is you're going to push somebody, not me, but you're going to push somebody else to go over.
Are you referring to?
They're not gonna
And
Are
they're
you
not gonna
referring
be
to
able to
this
take it.
individual that all this is about?
They're not gonna be able to deal with it. And how would you people feel after you've bullied somebody to the point of them harming themselves? How would you people feel? Just like
they've
you,
done
killer
it. They've
bees,
done it.
just
There,
like you, killer
there's
bees, today saying, "Go away. Nobody likes you."
I didn't say
That's so.
that. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
the
I
hell you
absolutely.
didn't.
I
Oh,
didn't say
yes, you
nobody.
did.
Nobody
Oh,
believes her.
yes, you
Nobody
did.
does like her. Yes, you're right. I did say that.
Yeah,
And I
yeah, you
also
did.
said some other things
Yeah,
because
I
of what
know what
she
you
said
said.
about me.
You
So
said,
check
"Go
this
away,"
out.
and
I'm
nobody
not
likes you.
going to
Just
let
go away
I
and
am
come back
not
some
going.
other
Who
time
was I
and
talk?
recreate yourself
Who was
because
I talking
nobody
to about?
likes you.
Who was I talking about?
Well, you know what? It
Who was
doesn't
I
matter.
talking about?
It really doesn't.
Who was I
Who
talking about?
you were talking
Yes,
about
it
really
makes
is
a
not the
he's
difference.
point,
assuming
because
that
Nobody
it's
wants
you.
her
not right
around
to say
them.
that about anybody.
Nobody wants
It's
a
not right to say that about
narcissistic
anybody.
lying after lies and
It's
then attacks the
not
autism
right.
community. Nobody wants
Regardless,
somebody like that around.
regardless of whoever you were saying it about, it's a really fucked up thing to say.
No,
I'm
it is
sorry.
not.
Yes, it is.
Absolutely not.
Yes, it
Not
is.
when she's claimed people traffic her, just bold-faced lies.
You know what? I don't agree with you, and we'll agree to disagree. How about
Don't
that?
agree with her saying that?
I never heard her say it.
Oh, oh my
You
word.
never heard her
Say
say
what?
trafficking. She's
She just
Oh,
said
the
she's never
trafficking.
heard
Yeah, I've
HH
heard. Yeah, I've
accuse
heard that.
anyone
Yeah,
of
I've heard
I don't
that.
watch
trafficking her.
HH's lives. Sorry.
she's been saying
I
it for
have
years.
disassociated myself with this
Well,
I
garbage
find it
listen.
a
hard to
Well,
believe
long
that you
time
don't
listen.
watch her
ago.
videos.
We're
I
definitely
have
not standing
disassociated
up for
myself from this
Vicky Hart.
garbage years ago. This is not consuming my life. You people are consuming my life because of this garbage.
No, but
But
nobody said you consume. You're
I do
doing
not,
it.
my life does not center around HH. Sorry.
Nobody said it does.
Well, you know what? I'm just telling you, I have not heard her say that. And you are acting
I've
like,
heard her say it.
Hey,
oh,
all
well,
right.
just
Hey,
because you
you know
heard it
what? You
doesn't
know
mean
what?
I
Hey,
have.
Yeah,
if
Just
yeah,
because
anyone
yeah.
you
has
heard it
ever
doesn't
heard
mean I have.
if anyone has ever heard HH accuse anyone of trafficking her, put a hand in the chat. Watch this,
What difference
Purple
does that
Picket.
make? That doesn't prove that I've
So
heard it.
you're
Well,
telling
there,
me that
that
all these people are going to be
she tried to
lying?
say something about Dixie's husband was, or
So you're going to
something
tell
like
me
that.
all these people with the hand with the wave hands are lying?
I never
These
said
people
anybody was
heard
a
her.
liar.
So you're
That's you.
sticking up for
That's
her.
you.
But
No,
it's
I ain't
That's
okay.
what
sticking
you're
up
That's
for
a
doing.
nobody.
technicality, though. That's a technicality she hasn't
That's
heard.
not
You
a
know what I mean? That
technicality. That's not she's
like,
sticking up for HH.
Oh,
no,
no,
she's
I'm not.
not.
Yeah,
No,
No,
you
I'm
are.
not. You're
not at
twisting my
all.
words, is all you're
Not
Absolutely
at
doing.
not.
all.
You're
There's
twisting
no
my
need to twist
words.
your words.
No, you're twisting my
Killer
No,
bees.
words.
you have been
HH slammed her
deflecting and
You're
you
door
twisting
constantly
constantly.
say
my
you're
words.
a
If
good
I say
person.
you're twisting my
A
words, that's
good
what you're
person
doing.
never
Because
has to
that's
say
not
they're
what
a
I
good person.
said.
I'm
Okay,
confused about this,
wait,
to be honest with you.
okay, wait. I'm stepping in, please. Sorry, G. I love you. All right. So I think the whole point of this, we need to get back to the original reason everything started. Okay?
Yeah,
And I think the only people that need to be involved are the people that were mentioned. And I think it
yeah,
needs to go back to the
that's what I
original
think.
live where Suba's name was overheard and Suba woke up to the messages. I think that's where it
I
needs to
agree.
start. And I
And you
think
can
it
be
needs to
excused,
be
sir,
ironed
because you
out
have
Oh
nothing to do
right
no.
with
there.
this.
Yeah, absolutely. When you say that she's a bully, has everything to do with everybody,
Oh, I have been bullied. I very much have.
not by her.
Oh, yes, I have. And G can tell
Absolutely
you.
By
not.
who?
And that Tennessee gal saw the videos too.
Killer B. I mean,
You're
it.
wrong.
Here's the thing, but like, all right, say we get in an argument one day, or we have or I hear you mention my name in your live, and I didn't like the way you said it, and then I just start pounding videos about you. The next day, you wake up to 3 or 4 of them. You know what I mean? Like, that's what happened.
Period.
And I would have came to you for, you know what I mean? Like,
Stuba felt like she was attacked by Purple Picket.
Not at all. She came in my
It
live.
wasn't. It
Absolutely, she
wasn't.
did.
Wasn't.
We had a whole conversation.
No,
And anyway,
she.
and no, you let me speak. We had a
No,
whole
you let
conversation, and
somebody else speak without you
we
interrupting
I
them.
am explaining what happened because you obviously have no clue. But she came in my live and we had a conversation about it. She tried to convince me that Dixie was lying. And I told her that I could not accept that as truth until I spoke to Dixie. And she said, I'm going to send you a bunch of videos proving it. I said, sure, go ahead. And and then I spoke to Dixie, and it was exactly as I thought. Dixie had no clue about any of it. And then I messaged Suba back and told her, I said, I'm sorry, but I don't buy any of this. This is not, I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I can't side with you against Dixie because I'm on the same side as Dixie. I was done the same way by HH that Dixie was. So I have, a connection with her. Okay. And so, and then the very next day,
And I'm on the side with Suba.
all these freaking videos start coming out about me. What does that have to do with HH or awareness? Nothing. Nothing, sir.
Well, the fact is, I had gotten some receipts last night. Now, this morning they weren't on there anymore, so they took them off. They sent me, and there was something, and this is actually a very sad story, y'all. Okay, so you had a little old lady get pushed down because Hippie Harley was trying to get her iPad or phone from her in the kitchen and pushed her down. Okay, it was on film. It took them what, a year and a half to 2 years to track her down before they finally served her with the warrant. I guess she went back to the wrong state and they found out where she was. She got served with it. Okay, now this lady, if you had listened to Purple Picket's message, she really doesn't have a lot of faith in herself that she's even going to make it next week. And it's causing a lot of,
Stress.
stress in her life, unnecessary drama, stress, because I think we get the gist of what's going on here. Okay. So then she and her attorney may or may not want more money at this point because now Hippie's public defenders wanting to fight it and take it to trial and everything. Okay. So she's on the brink of folding. So
Who?
apparently
Purple Picket?
the misunderstanding and the lie is they're saying that Dixie sent this other lady wanted to make a video about her passing away. So, but that's sad. Like, there's only one reason that lady would do that, and that's to take the heat off of her, to get people to stop fucking with her. You see what I'm saying?
I'm trying.
So that's all I know about it. That's the only receipt I got. So this is where the misunderstanding is of, oh, now all of a sudden Purple Picket's a liar because of what this lady texted her and she read out loud word for word.
And I even showed the screenshot of with her name on it and everything. And I got and Suba went and said that it sounded like I was reading Donna's message, that I copied Donna's message and read it. But yet Suba posted the entire live except for where I was reading that, where I explained it all. Where
Yeah, she showed it.
the part that would have made sense to everybody. She she took that clip out and did not post it. If you'd like, I will upload that video tomorrow so everybody can watch it. And you can see the whole story, everything that happened on that live. The part that Suba clipped out of the video and posted what fit her narrative.
I don't think,
That's the part that's
no,
messed up.
I don't think it needs to wait till tomorrow. It needs to be ironed out right now. You need to go ahead and reread it while everybody's here. So everybody
I just said,
understands
here's the thing. I
every
want this,
aspect of
listen, I want
this.
everybody to get along. I want this shit to stop. But it's hard to stop when people keep making videos like enticing and agonizing on this shit.
and turning it into something else and something else and something else. Just like
Like
bringing up Benny
if it's
painting.
a misunderstanding, then let's just say it's a fucking misunderstanding.
Here, oh, hang on. Here is, hang on.
So in no way, shape, or form you were
Do you
in
see? Do
your
you
opinion,
see? Do
you
you see
weren't
Dix? Do you
bullying
see
her.
Dixie's name? Do you see Dixie's name, y'all? This is a message from Dixie. I'll reread it because I offered to reread it to Suba when she came into my live, upset because she was told by somebody that I was dragging her name, and I told her, I
Now
said,
I
grab a
did hear the
box.
video where she said that she tried to say that you copied that off of Donna's. I did hear her say that.
Exactly.
I
She's
did.
misrepresenting me. So it
Yeah.
says right here, I said, how did court go today? We went, and she responded, she said, we went at 8:15 and we did and she says, and we were told it was a continuous, and we'll get a letter from the court next court date. So we left and we're waiting to go to court in April.
Give her the big
And
box,
it,
G.
and then she says, crazy, but district court attorney judge in Baldwin County keeps putting it off because of her lies and wants more evidence that she is being gang stalked. That was my point, that these videos where we're laughing at her, that we've all laughed at, and I even told her that yes, we've all laughed at them. They're funny videos, but they probably aren't good to be up right now. And I said it with all sincerity, not putting her down. It was
And it's
about helping
That
this
is true.
case
That is how it
come
happened.
to, that
Exactly
is
how it happened.
exactly how it happened.
wait a
And
minute,
she
you got
says,
That is
true.
wait.
true,
And I
G.
said,
That's how it
I
happened.
said, I said, her supposedly being gang stalked has nothing to do with this court case. And she comes back and she says, true, but they believe her story. They're investigating now. And I was told to get ready and get people I want to be subpoenaed. And so I offered. And anyway, it goes on and she says, they told me before TikTok had nothing to do with this case. But Tabitha has cried and put on a fake show. Honestly, my Gracie, her daughter, is at Emory Hospital in the hospital, and I am in AFib. And my heart doctor has put me on a new injection every 14 days. The woman is very ill. My heart breaks for her. And she said, I don't even know if I will be alive in April when it goes back to court. She is only doing this to prolong this case for a show to tell on TikTok. Sharon, people don't even realize we know everyone at the courthouse, all the judges, because my husband is the chief of appraisal at the tax office and goes to court often with judges, etc. And he was asked, and he was called asking about the situation. Um, Tabitha told her to get, they told Tabitha to get an attorney, and then she asked how much to file for slander. So now I got to drive back to Atlanta when Gracie gets out of the hospital to hire a big time lawyer for civil matters. I'm so tired of this. My daughter and my health is of the utmost importance. This lady is really crazy mentally. Keep me in your prayers. The only thing next to the only thing next is to try to go to the news stations with this story. Happy Valentine's Day. God bless you. And I said, they need to subpoena me. I'll be happy to testify on your behalf. And you know I will. And she gave me a red heart. And she says, I will let you know on Monday. I'll help with gas and food and hotel. Love you. And then she said, I'll talk to you on, and then she says, I'll talk to you soon about Gracie, or she said, I'll talk to you soon. Gracie just got out of the hospital. She's been discharged from Emory. I just got home and getting her settled. God bless you.
And she sent praying hands. And I said, God bless you too, praying for you both with a red heart. That is what I read. And that was what was cut out of that post that she put on her YouTube channel.
Purple Picker, will you put that back up so we can see it?
What do you
Can I
want to
ask a
see?
question real quick?
Gee, give her the.
There's a bunch of
They want
pictures.
they're not believing you that it's the actual
Well,
message
they
from
want you to
her.
put her in the big box because they can't. Nobody can see it.
Well, you know what? If you got to, you know what? I'm not playing this stupid ass game.
It's
You know what? I
not a
just
game.
read it. If you
She
can't hear my
doesn't know. She
sincerity,
doesn't know if it's gonna dox her. Probably got the number on it.
Can I ask a
I mean,
question?
really, people, can you not hear
But I don't. I
this
don't
story?
dox
You think
nobody
I'm
over
sitting here
here. We're
making
not.
this up? Of
No, you're
course you.
not. I mean, you just showed it. How would you have that copied on your phone as you're
But
reading
I
it?
read this story on my live, and then somebody took that to go back. Okay, after let me explain. After I got off, after I got finished reading that to G and that Tennessee gal, we started talking, and I said, you know, anybody that knows Suba, anybody that knows anybody else is out there making videos that are kind of making fun of her or laughing at her, I think we should take these videos down right now. So we're not giving Tabitha any more evidence to help her. I'm supportive. I'm trying to be supportive of Dixie because my heart
That's
is
right. Yeah,
breaking for this woman.
that's where it
And
gets
it's
twisted. They think
And
she's
then,
giving up.
and then G says, you know, they're not going to. And Tennessee Cat Gal says, yeah, we need to tell, y'all need to tell Corey too. And so that little clip where I was saying that, y'all need to go tell everybody, Suba takes that little clip, distorts my voice where you couldn't tell it was three people talking. And she puts it out there and says, am I doing something that's going to cause this court case? Am I really in the wrong? And she put that video out there and she said, um, tell me if I'm wrong, y'all. And everybody, and she distorted my voice and G's and that Tennessee gal's, and you can't tell who was saying what. And everybody kept saying, who is that? Who is that? Even Mama Tot was, who is that?
but
And
in that live, we specified not the awareness videos, but the AI generated videos.
yes,
That's
yes.
what we specified.
It was sincere. It was said with all
I
sincerity.
honestly think
And
it
it
was
and
a
What's
it
up,
was
Tommy?
because
misunderstanding, and I
and it
think
was because Dixie has told Purple Picket that they are now going to include this because Tabitha is complaining. So, and then you got Dixie telling somebody else, like I think what was her name, Donna,
Donna, yeah.
that she needs to be posted that she's dead, and then it's like there's a lie in between, and somebody there is misleading too. So it's like it's causing multiple little series of things to happen.
Well, I just want to know what courtroom asked. I mean, we're talking about assault charge here. So why would a DA, who's supposed to be an educated law officer of the law, ask about gang stalking on TikTok that has
You
absolutely
know,
nothing to do with the assault case? Hold on, please, if you don't mind. Please, just give me 2 seconds. Um, and then on top of that, they're gonna call or not Purple, I'm sorry, Dixie's husband and ask him questions about something on TikTok. I mean, none of this makes any sense. And you can understand why people would want to discredit this because it sounds like a fucking joke. Like none of
it
this
may
makes a
be. It may
damn bit of
be. I may
sense.
be. She might have been lying to me. I don't know.
yeah, and I understand what you're saying, Tommy, and I
He's
actually
he's
questioned
made the
that
same.
myself because I
He's
know
made
the
the same
law, and I'm
point.
like, if it doesn't have
None of
anything
that,
to do with the criminal
none of
case,
that
then
adds
it's
up.
hard. It's hard to bring it in, you know.
And you
Yeah,
got to
that none of that makes
understand
any
that
sense.
And then you got
But
to understand that Purple Picket thought Dixie was being sincere with her. So she just believed somebody she thought was already sincere. So,
Well, I'm no lawyer, but I stayed at the Holiday Inn once,
Yeah, let's
right.
fucking go.
Like
and that
it
shit
doesn't,
don't make
I mean,
any
I
it
sense.
agree,
really
Tommy.
Holiday Inn
doesn't
I
make
actually agree
Express.
sense,
with
but
you
you
on
take
that, and
somebody
that's the
at their
same thing I
word.
said. That's the
Well,
same
you
thing
can't
I
take people
said
at their
too.
word these
But
days.
You got to stay at a
you never
Holiday Inn
know.
Express
Now
time.
nowadays you don't know. They changed some of the cyberbullying laws and shit. And if they think it has something to do with the case, then they may or may not be
No,
able
no.
to do
It's going. The
Absolutely
main
not.
goal right
an
there is
addendum. You
going
could
to
do an
charge her
addendum on
for
a
the
case.
assault. That has nothing to do with anything else. That's like saying, somebody called her
Absolutely.
a bi at McDonald's earlier, so she went to insult somebody. That don't even make
I
a
agree.
lick
Regardless,
of sense.
regardless,
But
I haven't deserved the shit I've caught from that freaking whole live just because I read that.
And
And
neither has Suba.
us three
And
have
neither has
have to
discussed.
Suba.
understand here, though. I
I
think
haven't given
basically,
Suba any grief. I've
I
not
You
think
called her a liar.
basically
You're
you
tagging her as
did.
a
suing
bully.
back. They're trying to sue
And
back. That's what they're trying to do.
you also called Crystal names.
I ain't got no use for that
How
woman.
dare
No,
you?
she hasn't really done as much. I think, like, I had to drop Crystal a couple times for calling her the B word over and over and over earlier. So I don't think that's
What did
gonna.
she call Crystal the other night, G?
I
Well, you
don't
don't.
know.
Ain't no telling.
I don't
Ain't no
know.
telling. I got that much use for that woman.
And again, that was another segment of her explaining what somebody else had told her. That another party that doesn't send somebody in here to say they don't want to be mentioned, told her that they drove by their house after they were doxxed, like in that time frame. Y'all see what you
That's
have to
not
understand, that I'm putting shit together here.
This has snowballed into a pile of shit. Honestly.
It,
And it's so freaking petty. It's not
that's
even
not
funny.
true. You
Yes,
keep
it
reaching
is.
out to Nancy.
I
Nancy
haven't
will
spoke
not
to
reach
Nancy.
back.
I haven't
Is that
spoke to
who told
Nancy.
you that drove by your house? That Crystal drove by your
Do you
house?
not realize that that was freaking about 9 months ago, honey?
So why did you bring it up then?
Because it was uh, important.
because it
We
happened.
were
We made a
having a
video. We made a
conversation
video of that.
because we were having. G was
Oh,
talking about getting doxxed. We were having
but
a
it wasn't
conversation, and
important.
you know what? We were having a conversation, and if I felt like it was something I wanted to say, I have that right,
Listen,
sweetheart.
listen.
You're
Everything
not
that's
my.
being
You're
discussed here,
Don't,
everything that's being
hey,
discussed
don't
here
call
whatever,
me
actually
sweetheart.
happened.
sweetheart.
So with that,
Like
Go
so with
away.
it
that
I could
actually
call
aspect, the
you
way you
happened.
other.
look at it
I could
that
call
way,
you something
Purple
worse,
Picket. So the way you look at it
Like
that way, and the
whether
way you
whether or
just said
not
that,
whether or
Purple
not it's
Picket.
true or whether or
sweetheart.
not everybody's saying it's true, it actually happened. Like, you know
It
what I
did
So when
mean?
you,
happen.
No, it
It did
didn't.
happen.
It
Yes, it did
never
happen.
happened. No, it
Whatever.
didn't.
There were videos all over freaking TikTok. Yes, it
Show them.
happened.
Show
Oh,
them.
really?
You
Really?
claimed all of this stuff.
No, it happened because
I don't
even the
even know
other
you,
person,
and I don't have to prove shit to you. How about that?
the other person that she thought it was knew it happened. She knew about the videos, but she
Hmm.
said no, it wasn't her. But she recalled the video with the Digging Bones song by Randy Travis and the whole 9 yards.
Where's the proof?
We don't have to prove shit to you. I don't even know who the hell you are, lady. You're not a judge or a jury. This isn't the fucking courtroom.
I mean, it happened. It
Period.
But
did.
you are calling people names
I can
and
call
calling
anybody I
telling
want a name.
everybody,
I don't know you, and I don't care to
Boogie,
know
no,
you. I
Boogie.
don't care if you
We're
believe me.
cool,
I
but
really don't give a
yeah,
shit
it
what you
actually
think
happened, and
either.
it was verified that it happened,
so
even
with
by
that
Yes,
the
logic
police.
that
exactly.
you just said means that anybody can call you names and you shouldn't get mad.
Well, you know what? So be it.
I haven't called
So
her
be
name.
it. Have
I am a
have I
lady,
complained about being called a
ma'am.
bitch? I don't care.
I
If
haven't
anybody
called
wants
you
to
a
call
name.
me name, I didn't say you did. I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't even talking to you.
Everybody keeps getting off
Oh,
track.
I'm
Purple
irrelevant.
picket.
I know.
I'm going to
Purple
drop. I'm
picket.
Why
irrelevant.
don't you let the
All
Tennessee
right,
gal speak?
Boogie. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in.
Go ahead,
All right.
Hi,
Kimmy.
Boogie.
Go ahead, Kimmy.
Who told you that Crystal was the one that drove by your house?
We were told not to mention her name anymore tonight.
No, but we're not. We're not. No, we're
So,
not being manipulated. It was Nancy. That's who told her that.
Well, thank you, G.
We're not going to have people saying don't. that were behind shit, don't mention my name now. We're not doing that. If I did that, I'd be like every other fucking creator on TikTok and just lay down and let fucking people take my pride. That I don't do that. And I get a lot of hate for that. I've got hate in the past for that, but I keep it 100. I keep it 100. So,
And
but
Nancy didn't. When Nancy contacted me a couple of days ago saying she heard I was talking about her, she didn't bring none of that up. She didn't. She didn't say nothing about that.
You said when you talked to her a couple of days ago,
Nancy contacted me after Crystal contacted her.
and that was a couple of days ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. I wasn't the one
yeah,
that reached out to Nancy. I knew Nancy was ill. I knew Nancy's fighting for her life.
Hi,
I
Melissa.
have enough respect for her illness not to bother her.
Okay. So now and I'm going to say this because of what you just said, just to make sure.
Now you want to see proof of that conversation
No,
too,
not at
right?
all. Not at all. Did I say that?
No,
Okay.
I was just guessing.
Just a few minutes ago, you said that Nancy called you and contacted
I
you a
didn't
few
say
days
she
ago.
called me. I said she texted me.
Okay. That's why I changed it to contacted.
Okay.
If you listen to me, you'll hear what I say.
You know
When
what?
two people when two
My
people are
patience
talking
has
purple
gotten really
picket, only
thin
one
right
person
now.
can listen.
I'm
yeah, they
sorry. I'm
are.
sorry for
Yeah.
interrupting you, but my patience is wearing real thin with this bullshit.
So I appreciate the apology. So it has been said there is somebody that will say that Purple Picket hasn't talked to you in a while. Contacted you, have been in contact with you for a while. And
Yep.
that was said today. And I'm
Just like
almost certain that person will say it again.
a
And
couple hours
Well,
ago.
this was supposedly
I
said to
can't
them.
help what other people say, but if you want to
And that
see the
comes straight from
context, if
Nancy.
you'd like for me to screenshot the conversation where she contacted me and brought all this up to me, and we hashed it out, I got it.
I'm
Now you're going to show
Purple
I'm
proof.
not the
Picket.
damn
You're
liar that I'm being made
no,
Show
out to
I'm
be,
not
and I'm
calling
sick of
you a
being
liar. I'm
just
telling you what
saying.
was said.
Okay, but you know what? You're dealing with a bunch of damn liars. That's the problem.
Manipulation. It's manipulation, Killer Bees. That's what's going on behind the scenes with people reaching out.
But by
You
who?
know,
See?
Nancy, Crystal,
But you're
a
gonna
lot
have
of
other
people.
people say a different opinion. So that's
It
gonna
isn't
go
about
nowhere.
it's not an
But my whole
opinion.
point
It's
is
facts.
you
I
say
mean, if we
it's
can't see it
manip.
here, we don't see it. You know what I'm saying? That's all we can do is see it here. If we don't see it here, we don't know what's going on. If there's people messing each other behind the back, fucking saying this, saying that, reaching out, trying to start shit, stir shit, clear
Okay,
shit,
but
that's
gee, wait.
manipulation.
Gee, wait. She just.
Nancy even messaged me while we were live last night when I was live in G's box at 12:30 or something like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
So
can you show that? You were going to show that before. Can you show that now?
not to you. I don't owe you shit.
Hey, I think you can appreciate. So I think you can appreciate what I'm gonna say here.
You were
At
going to
least
show it
Buggy's got a good
before.
sense of humor.
Yeah, until
Come
you asked.
on.
Until you asked. That's the problem
What
right
did
there.
I do
I
to
think
you? I haven't called you
I ain't
any
got no use for
names.
you. You
I
come up here
like
and be
Boogie.
nothing
She's
but
cool.
smart
I
ass to
like
Just
me.
for
Boogie. I
I
me.
don't,
think you can
but be nice
appreciate
to
what
her
I'm getting
because
ready to say here. So there's two people saying two different things into the opposite. And I'm
Here,
not
hang on.
saying
I'm going to
I'm
go off
not. Hold
screen. I'm
on,
going to
Purple
screen.
Picket. Let me finish. Thank you. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm not saying that other person's lying. But if you've got two different stories and they're both opposite, somebody has to be telling the truth. Correct?
hey, all I know of Killer Bees is I seen it all go down. I was there.
And
The
if
the, th- the three women in this box, Purple Picket, Tennessee Gal, and myself, were the three in the box that night that Purple Picket read that message from Dixie, and everything fired off because after she read the message, she was, saying, "Hey, y'all record this," and she was having fun. We were having fun over there, and she's like, "Just stop the videos that are gonna give her fuel to beat Dixie in court."
that
Uh, Yeah.
That doesn't even coincide with the case.
No.
Yeah, but I don't know that for a fact, bro. Because nowadays you can addendum. I don't even care about an assault charge. I get it's an assault charge, but they both had marks on them. Okay, so and then on top of that, she tried to get her phone back, which you're not allowed to take somebody's phone. I don't know if you know that law, but there actually is a law that you're
Sorry,
not
G.
allowed to garnish somebody's phone from them and like withhold it from them. That's I looked it up last night. I'll look it up again. The Georgia law, I read it off last night. There's 3 things you could be filed for on that. So I think now what is happening is they're firing back, and now they're trying to create a bigger case of, you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't just a one-sided case.
No, for
That could be
what?
possible. That could
Okay,
be
so
Wait,
possible.
gee, what is Dixie on trial for? It's
Dixie ain't on
Tabitha that's
trial,
on
but
trial.
everybody on TikTok's put her on trial because they're saying she's a liar.
Oh, they're going to trial. They're pushing for a jury.
Hippie
You don't,
Harley's on trial, not Dixie.
you
thank you for the box, but I have to go.
exactly. And you guys
I don't
don't
know if y'all know what a
understand.
jury is. A
Oh,
jury
before I go,
case.
much love to you, Suba, and I like the way you do your videos, and thank you for bringing the awareness you do about HH because you've stopped so many people from being affected by that lying, narcissistic. She attacked the the autistic community, and I
Exactly.
find that very, very disturbing. And
You know what? I have
anybody,
I have a
and
son that's autistic
anyone
as well. So you know
that
what? I
thinks
get
that
it.
that is right is out of their mind. Suba, I'll always you are the
You
one.
wanted to see
Thank
the
you.
proof, Killer Bees. I went and got it for you. Don't you
No,
want to
no, no,
stay
no.
and
I
see
didn't
it?
say I didn't believe you. You didn't hear. You
Oh,
don't
that
listen to
was
me.
Boogie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's see it. Big
Yeah, Boogie
Boxer
wanted to
G.
see it.
I
Boogie
did.
wanted
Big
to see it.
Boxer G.
Let me see if I can figure this out again. Let's
You lost all your mods, huh?
I'm not going to share. I'm going to put it up there where you can see her name. But the conversation that she and I had is not TikTok's business
Well, what
because
the hell?
out of respect for out of look. The point is Nancy contacted me last night actually. And the call conversation between me and Nancy was a private conversation.
Okay, so it'll have
Yeah.
her name and a
So
date.
so so you see, it says Nancy right there where I blocked her after I got sick of dealing with it. And down here, down down here, it says yesterday. Do you see the time? Yeah, it says 12:53 a.m. She was watching the live.
that's a real receipt. And by the way, Purple Picket, I like that shirt. You like the Harley Davidson?
Yeah, but this isn't Harley Davidson. This is old school customs. This is a friend of mine that had a motorcycle shop in town. But yeah, and that's just one. Hang on. Hang on here. So that's just one. That's just part of the conversation. Let's see. There's more. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the first one, and I'm gonna show. Um. Uh, Here's the very first one. She contacted me on Sunday saying, "So you going around telling people I asked to get married? What the fuck?" So I'm not going to continue that whole conversation.
Yeah.
Just out of respect for Nancy, we're not going to do that. But I'm going to show you right here Sunday. See that? And you can see I just read exactly what she said. Sunday 2:18 when all this
What
drama started.
Sunday? What Sunday?
I'm sorry, it doesn't show. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll put you
Oh my
back out.
God.
Let me
Y'all
see
want me to see if
if
I can pull up the exact date? I just
when
showed
you're
you.
ready, let me know if you want to do anything. I don't want to make put you on the spot too much. You know, you doing your thing, and I'm not trying to, put you on the spot or nothing.
contacted me. I prove she contacted me last night, and she contacted
So
me the very first time she contacted me was on Sunday. Okay, that's all that really needs to be proved. I'm not gonna prove anything else. I'm not jumping through your fucking hoops. Excuse my language. I'm trying to stop using that word, but yeah,
yeah.
I'm sorry. But you
So
know
where's the
what?
Well,
date? Because I have lots of Sundays in my messages.
Um, I just showed you the date
it
of
said
when she
yesterday. It said
yesterday.
yesterday.
It said it was last night.
I saw that. Yep.
You know,
And
I'm
that's
not,
an iPad. So
You're not going to do this, but why do you keep doing this?
I'm not doing what? Why do you keep demanding shit? What is it proving
listen,
to you?
I'm not
we've
demanding
done nothing
anything.
but prove receipts
I
tonight.
have done
I
nothing
mean,
but show and show and show, and I keep getting asked for more and more and more. Get over it. Go away,
in
please. I
fact,
don't
I
know
think
you.
the
I
movie's
don't owe
already
you.
lined it
I
up.
don't owe you jack shit. Leave me the fuck alone. I've been harassed enough. Leave me
It
alone.
was.
That
If
is
y'all
my
don't believe
point.
it was if y'all don't believe it was yesterday, you don't believe it was yesterday. I guess you just don't believe it. But I believed it was.
But was it a
Like,
screenshot of yesterday?
Uh, oh my God. You fucking crazy. Put me
we
back in the
showed
big box.
everything.
I'll show every fucking bit of it. Okay. Okay. We're going to go down here to where it says Nancy Patello. Okay. Nancy. Do you see Nancy's name? We're going to click it. Okay. Over here. What does it say? It says yesterday. I'm sorry. Okay, wait a minute. It doesn't give the dates. I'm sorry. I'm showing you everything it has. I'm showing you everything that's on the
But that's
freaking
an
iPad.
iPad. It stays updated. You can't get an iPad just to say yesterday.
It's not going to
Green
say just yesterday for no
Like
reason.
you can't
Green
program
looks really
that.
good on you.
Excuse me.
She gave you a
Repeat.
compliment. I think. She
I don't
likes
know
your
what
shirt. I think.
I don't know what she said. I'm fed up, y'all. I'm sorry. I am yelling. I went through this last night. I don't have tolerance for this. And I'm sick of dealing with this. Enough is a fucking enough, okay? I'm not a liar. I proved to you folks I'm not a liar. I proved to you that all I care about is that this outcome of this court case is good in favor of Dixie. I'm not in favor of hippie Harley. I'm not even against Suba.
Then
You
why
know,
are you talking on Suba and Crystal?
I have I clearly said
We already
to
covered that.
Suba that, I
Uh,
keep having to repeat myself. Are you folks not listening?
I can sum that up what
So
she just asked.
G,
Boogie, I
why
like
is
you, so I'll answer for you.
I
thank
feel like I'm
you.
So
being taunted.
what like it wasn't brought up. We had a live, she had a live, I went in there, she showed the messages. She only was reading what she said, and she kind of asked people to stop making videos about her now in a negative way that would give the opposition a better case in court, and that's what was relayed to her.
What the hell is wrong with that, people? What do you not get? Are
I
y'all
don't
that damn shallow?
do
I
you
mean,
really
really?
do you really think the DA is going to come to TikTok to look for
I do
supposed
not
Yes,
bullies?
know. I have
The,
Boogie,
no clue.
I'm beginning to wonder this because I know everybody's an attorney on TikTok, right? But I am beginning to wonder that maybe they're not starting to assume
Maybe
that there was more behind this particular activity that happened. Okay, and I
then it
think
would
that,
be
that
on court record.
she's pretty much held her ground, got an attorney like postponing this, and now got the DA questioning shit. I believe that a little bit.
You know, all I want is Dixie to win this case,
She's
and my
trying to
hope,
sue her civilly.
my
She's trying
hope
to
is
sue
that
her on the side.
yes, my hope is
I,
that Dixie gets something back for all the hell she's been put through. I sympathize with the woman because I've been through it myself. Yeah, and 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 a lot of other people have been taken advantage of. What is wrong with that, y'all?
there's one.
Why are we eating each other? That's what I don't get.
I'm not.
We should be on the same side here. But
You,
instead, we're out there making videos about each other and saying, nah, 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 nah. It's childish bullshit. It's
it,
freaking high school drama. Grow the fuck up, people. Do you not have lives? There's more important things going on in the world, like there's a fucking war.
she has a
We should be
free.
talking about real shit, not this bullshit. You're stressing people out that don't deserve it.
No, I think it's you calling people names.
You know what? I have every right to say every
You've
damn
been
thing
called
I've
names,
You
said.
bro.
have
You've been
every right
called
to
I
names.
stress
have been
people
called
out, but
name
no
after
one
name
does
after
but
name
you.
after name. And all you're
Yeah,
doing
You
she
is
are
sitting
did.
up
She
here
did get
nothing
taunting
called a
but
me,
lot of
lady.
like
names.
How
me.
about you drop it out the box and go away?
How
Because I'm
about
about sick
you?
of you. I'm about sick of you
I'm
too.
sorry.
Thank you. Go away.
You're funny.
I mean, she has had
I'm
videos
serious.
made about her. She
Oh,
did
I'm
get
I
called
serious
a,
have,
too.
but
you know what? I'm glad you think this is fucking funny because it's not.
she did get the stuff, bro. She got, she got people saying that she took all the money. Well, we proved that wrong. We proved that she refunded those people.
Who did?
Just now, were
Toby
you not
Pickett
paying
did.
attention?
Oh, you refunded people?
Yeah.
Duh. Duh. I mean, where were you?
Good
It
for
was in
you,
this
girl.
live, honey.
Good
It was
for
in this
you.
live.
Good.
Drop
You're
her. Get
finally
her out
doing
of
the
here.
wrong. I'm glad you're finally
Finally,
doing
I've been doing the right thing the whole fucking time, ditz. Go away.
dids.
Right. Hold
I'm
on.
not coming after
You know
your
what? You know what? All
intelligence.
you're doing is mocking me. I'm sick of you.
How am I mocking you?
It
Oh,
is
you're
hard to be
finally doing
productive.
I'm finally doing the right
I
thing.
don't.
I have done the right thing from the fucking beginning. I was a
Ooh.
good hearted person that took a person in out of good heartedness. And I've been drugged through the mud from day one from people like you. And I'm sick of it. This happened over 2 years ago at the time that I dealt with a father that was dying. I have
Oh,
been bullied and bullied and
I'm
bullied,
so
and I am
sorry.
tired of it. And then you come in here acting like you're somebody that has a right to judge me, and you don't even know that you can't even pay attention to the fucking live and tell that we just went over
Ooh.
all of this. Get with
What?
the program. Are you drunk too?
Why are.
You know what? I have a right to be upset. You've done nothing but come in this live and taunt me. Go the fuck
I have
away.
not.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
I think
I'm
Yeah,
Boogie's
you
a
asking you
little
have.
weird. I
questions.
think she's trying to question, be funny. But honestly, Boogie, at this
Is
point,
no,
I
there's
think
nothing funny about this.
she's upset, and you got to understand, she went through a lot with this. Like she got her arm smashed into her. She had to have HH
She
escorted out of
invited
the
that
house by the
into her
police.
home.
She had people drive by her house.
Regardless, lady, you're not my judge.
I
And I
never
know
said I
Boogie that
was.
you've been through some shit because I know that I've heard that when y'all were going to war with another platform that you got docs and stuff. So you understand this, but like it's deeper than even that. Like nobody wants that. Nobody wishes. We don't wish that shit on people. You know what I mean? It's not funny to me when one of my friends gets doxxed or fucked with or people rolling by their house. That's not funny to me. Because I'm an OG and back in the day, people start rolling by your house, you should be worried about that shit.
Yeah, yeah. My daughter that lives across town was scared for her own children because she don't know what freaking psychos are on this app doing this crap. You know, my whole family was scared over this because of me being kind-hearted
I mean,
and
I
feeling
know, I
sorry for
know.
Hippie Harley.
One of my big supporters last month was going through the same shit, like thinking maybe somebody's rolling, but that shit ain't cool.
And then in the last couple days, Crystal's been posting videos. If I'm silent, you better be worried. All these threatening, little videos directed at me. What? It's not cool. It's not funny. It's harassment. It's bullying, and it's sick, and it needs to fucking stop. And I've had my fill of this shit. And I don't care who agrees with me, and I don't care who disagrees with me. I ain't here to freaking win an award. Okay? I'm here telling the damn truth because there ain't nothing but a bunch of freaking drama queens on this app, liars, and I'm sick of it. Period.
I even hold back a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I know shit that y'all don't even know. Like, I know some stuff about some of these people around this situation that y'all don't even know. Like, I could go into detail and explain it, but I elect not to. I would rather the shit stop. But here's the thing, it's never going to stop when you just try to come up and harass and humiliate people. Like, that's never going to fix anything here. And this is to me, this is stupid.
Oh, this isn't going to do any good, G. They're just going to keep just feeding on it. It's a waste. This has been, honestly, I hate to say this, but I feel like this was just a waste of
Crystal,
time,
you
a
really
waste
didn't
of my
defend your
time.
name. You lied on the girl. I showed receipts that you against that, and so I don't know what else to tell you.
She can't even admit she's a liar. She don't like the fact that I proved her to be a liar.
I mean, that's a pretty steep accusation. Like, I
And
would
and
think
and
without
and
it.
and made a video to freaking run her mouth about me, and then went in a live running her mouth about me. You know, I've done everything y'all have asked. I've proved my point. What else do y'all want from me? You want my freaking blood? You want to drink it? You want to eat me? Because that's the kind of people you seem like.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be going on. It shouldn't. But
It should be. It should already been over. I mean,
certain people,
really.
when they get involved, it's just a mess. It's just a. I don't believe half of it. What some of these people do, because I've already seen them lie to me. You know what I mean? So, and that's where my stance is on it. Like, seriously though, for no reason. Like, I don't know. TikTok's a
I don't,
wild world.
I'm sorry, but
TikTok's
I think
a
you guys
joke.
started this all over again.
Oh, really? When did it ever end, honey?
It it was it was done.
Oh, really? When? I'd like to know because the comments just keep rolling in. Have you not been reading them?
Not
Do you not see the shit that's rolling across the screen? Maybe you should pay attention and read that too. Because you know what? If you did, you might see why I feel the way I feel, why he feels the way he feels. This is a joke. They're making a fucking fool out of all of us because you know what? We've given them everything they asked for,
how
but
you are.
that ain't good enough for them. So they're just going to
I
keep
mean, that's
running
why
their
ain't no
mouth,
point.
running their
I guess
mouth.
I'm the only one who showed receipts, but I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it
Uh,
is. I
yeah,
mean,
I pulled up my iPad
they
and
wanted receipts
showed
to show
showed
them.
pictures of. I actually showed
Okay,
them the
but
freaking
but
messages. Even you
why?
asked for. You
Why?
asked for them.
It
Remember?
showed images of her getting doxxed.
Why?
She
This
didn't
has been
lie
going
about
on for
that. They
three
said she lied
nights.
about
You've
that.
called You've
I've
called
I've
Suba.
had my full fill of this stupid shit. You
You,
obviously don't pay
Hold on.
attention. You obviously don't comprehend, or
I'm
something is going on behind the scenes, because you know what? We have repeated ourselves to ad nauseum,
I'm
and
not
I'm sick of it. So you
good.
have a good night.
Be quiet.
Goodbye. I don't
Be
need to. You
quiet.
don't. You go ahead, talk. Let's hear
Be
this some more
quiet.
stupidness.
Are you calling me names?
I'm sick of it.
Hold on. Listen, we're not gonna sit
What?
in here and attack each other. Okay?
No.
I don't enjoy
And
that.
a week ago, it wasn't this, G.
Exactly.
Well, I didn't
Until
do it for
you
you. That's
came
what
in
I'm trying
here.
to tell you. It
Oh,
wasn't
because
me.
I created all this. I did.
You
This is all
did.
my fault.
You
Oh,
came
because I
back.
went
You
live.
need to
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
yeah.
No, it
This is
wasn't.
all
self-quarantine.
my
No, it wasn't.
fault. You are such an idiot. You know that.
I
Wow.
got doxxed too. So by the same person. So I know that. I have it. Seen it with my own eyes. There's a reason I'm not putting it up right now. So y'all can believe me or not. I guarantee if any of my old mods were in here, they remember when it fucking happened. I think one of them was even the one that told me about it.
I, gee, I was here through all of it. I've seen it all.
Yeah. Well, it happened to me too. And I think that, at the end of the day, everybody wants to fight all the time. They want to fight, but you got certain people that want to fight and certain people that are trying to fucking be clear and put it out there, but then you got people interrupting, trying to fight in the middle of it for
I,
no reason.
I didn't come in to fight. I haven't called anyone a name.
No, not you. I'm talking about other people. For monetary reasons, and y'all fucking think I'm lying on this one. I know my shit.
You
Ugh.
think he would be up here defending me if I wasn't in the right?
No, I
Is
ain't
he
got no
defending
reason.
you?
Do you think he would be defending me if I wasn't right? If
Do
he
you
didn't
think he's
believe what I'm
defending
saying?
you?
Yeah, I do.
Do
Yeah,
you?
I proved that. I seen lies on her today that I
Do you
proved
not
wrong.
pay attention, honey?
Do you not pay attention, honey?
Obviously, you're
Well, you're
not.
not. Okay, so somebody said that she didn't, that she kept all the money from a thing, from a raffle or whatever. Okay, so here's the receipts that it's all refunded. Refund, 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 refund. Okay, that's one of them. Here's another paid refund, refund, painting refund, painting refund. So that wasn't true. Okay.
Ginseng, are you serious right now? All of a sudden, you know how to work the fucking boxes?
Well, I've been doing it for all night now,
That,
so I'm starting to get used to this new phone.
yeah, this isn't a good look. I'm done. You're done. I hope you have fun with her and the rest of the other drama you have going on. It was much better when there was like 5 people in here really supporting you, but
Well, so I have to be
Get your
fake
head out of
about
the
that,
sand.
though? No, I'm not going to be fake. No, I'm not
They
going
want you
to.
to be one of them, is what's they're mad about.
And so, hate me or love me for who I am, but I am not fake. I know. Trust me, I know.
Sorry, G. I bit my lip as much as I could. I know I didn't do too good at it.
Well, no, I mean, you stand up for yourself. You got that right. People coming at
Everybody else
you,
does.
and it is kind of a gang mentality. I'm with this person, so I'm standing up. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
Hmm.
not listening to the story, not understanding what's going on.
Well,
Just
they're just
just
talking in circles. They're
simple-minded,
just
one-way tunnel vision shit.
And, you know, it is what it is. I could go even further, but
I don't know
I
that
think it,
I know we accomplished a lot. I know we did put the shit out there that proved the liars to be liars. But will this actually make them stop? No. Unfortunately, I don't think
well,
so.
I would think it should. I mean, we rebutted
It
it for,
should, it should, but will it? No.
I mean, I'm
Because
not going to let
I
people
think
lie on you.
they just love to hate me, period. It's a jealousy or something. I don't
It
really
must
understand it.
be.
You know,
That's
it's
weird,
stupid.
man. I think it has to do with one or two people. That's what I think.
Queen Bee, I have been bullied and harassed for the last, girl, if you want to box, come on up, um, for the last 3 or 4 days now. And we're trying to get this crap stopped and nailed down and let people see people for who they really are. You know, I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't
it's
blame
gone
you.
on and gone on and gone on, and I'm just, you know, I've had my fill of it. Hey, Aaron, you come in.
What's up, man?
You know, Aaron was the other guy that was in the box. He actually was the one that witnessed Suba come in and jump me. You know, and I handled it, and I addressed it politely, and you know, told her everything, and none of that was good enough. Some people just want to create drama, so their platforms make them money. They want this drama to build up so that we get a bunch of lives and a bunch of people in these lives. I don't mind telling my story on G's Live because you know what? He's a cool guy and he stands for what's right. And I hope this doesn't hurt your account live or your account, G,
Yeah.
because so many people just seem to hate me, or at least in this community, hate me. I don't have problems generally on my account. Haven't had problems on my account in a few years, but yeah. Okay, girl, you have a good night.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about it later.
I think at the end of the day, it was just about proving that, the receipts. Like, you calling somebody something and they're showing different in receipts, but you don't have receipts. Like, that means value. Like, that speaks in fucking volume right there.
You know, but the problem is they're still sticking together, even though their buddy got put in their place, and we proved their shit ain't doesn't hold water, and that they're a liar. But yeah, they still got their back. You know, that's what the real problem is here. People aren't really standing up for what's right and the real truth. Even though you explain it in a way that everybody should understand if they really are listening and paying attention, but they don't want to believe the truth. They want to be on this person's side regardless of whether they're right or wrong. You know,
Right.
that's the real problem. That's what's really going on here.
Yeah, manipulation.
Yeah, Laffy, I did actually, and we
That's
both
all it
did.
is. I call it how I see it.
Yeah, I don't have to stop nothing. But yeah, I'm just I've had my fill of it, and the bullying is is messed up.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Delusional. I
is.
think maybe you're the one that's in delusion. See,
What now?
that's a perfect example of what this Laffy Taffy just said, that I'm delusional. Um, it doesn't matter. Nothing we say matters because people like that are going to buddy up to their buddy and they're going to believe what they want to believe. Hippie Harley's not my buddy.
Here, we'll mute them.
What's up, Classy?
I still
Homegrown, thank
think
you.
I still think every bit of this goes back to the beginning. The text from Dixie, the misunderstanding with Suba, and then when Suba got on live with you, from the way I understand it, you guys were good at that point, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. We ended it very nicely and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the sideways shit that I've dealt with. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
I
sick
wasn't there. I
in
didn't see
reality.
it, so I don't know. I wasn't there that night. I was there
Well,
earlier.
that
I got off, went to bed.
it,
So
it's she actually has it on her YouTube channel. You can actually watch it. She put that part on there.
yeah.
Hi,
What's up,
Queen
Kinky?
Bee.
What you doing, Kinky? We got different people trying. I don't even know who these people are. What's up?
Oh, sorry, I'm unloading my Jeep.
Oh,
I don't need.
okay.
I
All
don't know how to
right.
drop.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Timu Felt. Country's Timu.
Oh no, it's
I did
rolling.
my best without letting my emotions get in the way. But I'm sorry. You know, I'm just I'm human here. Yeah, I've called some people some names and that was wrong. But I had my fill of this
Wasn't
drama.
wrong. You got called names all night.
Well, last night I got called names over and over and over and over and over. Yeah, there's my girl. Yeah, I got both my
Oh,
girls up
what the
here.
hell is going on?
What's
I
up?
have,
Hey, what's up?
this is Ginseng, this is Queen Bee. They're
What's
both
up,
from
Queen?
Tennessee, my two Tennessee
Nice.
girls.
There's
Yeah.
the other Tennessee girl there. Hey, baby. I
Don't get
seen you
Queen
was
Bee
on
riled
and I
up.
popped over here and got on. I'm like, you was going off. I'm like, what the hell has happened? She is going
Yeah,
off.
we hadn't talked in a few days. That's what's going on.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Bullying is bad, homegrown. Thank you. Yeah, I've been bullied for the last 3 or 4 days now, and I've had my limit. And Ginseng he's had my back the whole way because he was there with me. And that Tennessee girl, it was the night you were over there in the live that night too, Queen Bee. It was the night we were all having fun, and you went to bed, and we went back to Purple Picket account, and then yeah,
The night I
Ginseng came
kept
in there
getting
later.
kicked out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I forgot about you being involved in that. She was involved in that night too. And then, yeah, we had a conversation about some stuff, and
Jade
somebody
Meow. What's
wanted.
up, Jade Meow?
I won't. I'll tell you about it all later. I won't
Oh,
go
that's
into it
not.
all again.
What is it, Purple Picket?
I was just telling her what all happened that night, but I told her, I said I'll tell her about it later. It's a long story, and it's just gotten
Oh.
blown out of proportion.
Do I need to come kick ass?
Yeah, come on, I need your
I'm,
help.
I'm on the way.
That's my biker chick friend.
I was gonna say I'm coming on the bike.
Yeah, come on. I'll hop on the back. I got my biker shirt
You be
on.
my bitch.
That's right. I'll be your bitch. Even though I'm strictly dickly, we'll make that clear.
I heard that. I heard that. No reach around, girl.
Exactly.
Erica,
We
that's
won't.
where
I
some of
promise
this
that
stuff
won't happen.
started. Wow.
Only if you're a man and I don't know it.
No, honey. This is all woman.
I figured as much.
You're a ride or
uh,
die homegrown.
Yeah.
You know homegrown?
yeah, it's been a rough few days, and hopefully it's winding down. I've had to stand toe to toe with these people, and even though I really didn't want to, but it's I think that G was right. You got to do that to get these bullies to back down. And I don't know if they'll back down or not, but maybe we may have to go back at it again. But I'm not going to take this shit lying down. I'm not going to put up with it because I
I
don't
don't
deserve
blame
it.
you.
You know, I
Yeah,
don't
you
mess with
don't. You
nobody.
don't. We proved that tonight that you got lied on today.
Yeah, yeah. I think even though they didn't really want to believe it, I think they genuinely they know.
No, they wanted me to take it down. Oh, we're echoing. What's up, Trudy? All right.
She's gone.
They didn't last long.
Yeah,
Kimmy,
they
I
said they
appreciate
couldn't.
you
They said
hanging
they
out up
couldn't
here
read the
with me
chat. I
tonight.
put the receipt up. Then they said they couldn't read the chat. Take it down. They couldn't read the chat.
They they didn't want to see the proof anymore. Is what it really pulled down to. Like, take that down. We can't bear to see it no more. Don't you think?
That's what happened.
Yeah,
They wanted to see it. Everybody wanted to see the receipts. Then when I showed them, they wanted me to take them down because they couldn't read the chat.
yeah.
Like, what you got to read the chat for?
You know what
Yeah,
would have
we
been
could.
funny
I
is
could
if you
read
had
the
turned the
chat.
chat off. That would have been really funny if you just turned the
I
chat
could
off
read
on
the
them.
chat just fine, though. That's what I was thinking. The dark. It was a dark image. The darker, the better. But it kind of mixes with the words. But you could still read the chat.
I could see
Pretty,
just
Yeah,
pretty
fine.
good. Yeah. Yeah, if you have a
yeah.
green screen that's got the words, it kind of mixes the words in with the chat, and sometimes I think that's what it was. I don't know.
I know I showed my ass, and I'm sorry. I do apologize, but I did my best.
Nah, you need to. I mean,
Acting
honestly,
like a heathen child.
I
you
have been
wasn't coming
either
up.
tonight. I'm a little bit ashamed, but not really.
I'm
I
not
did what I
answering your text. I sent you a text saying, cool your jets down, girl.
I saw that whenever I went to go get their proof that they wanted to see. Thank you,
Proof,
Kimmy, for
proof, proof. And then when
coming
you
up
show
here.
it, they don't even want to see it anyways. Like, you know what
They,
I
yeah,
mean? Like,
exactly. Take it down. We can't deal with looking at it no more.
that's
I go back to
crazy.
having.
Well,
Woo. Yeah. Thank you, homegrown. I think we run Larry off. I think we run a few. I think a few of my people run off, but anyway, we took care of business anyway. You still in
Taking
here,
care of
Larry?
business.
yeah.
Repo man. Some of my people came in here.
You scared him off, honey.
I showed my ass, man. I was like, you know what? By God, I ain't. I'm done. I'm done. I've reached it, man. I've reached it. I can't deal with it no more. What are y'all trying to do? Push people over the edge? Is that what y'all want? You know, not that I'm at that point, but you know, that's what they could do to some, you know, people that are not as
Yeah.
strong,
Yeah. Some
people that are
people, you
not
know.
as strong that don't
Well,
have the
hush.
tolerance. It could.
Yep.
You need to hush now, not get yourself riled back up. Don't get talking about it again. Just hush.
Oh, oh yes, Mama. Yes, ma'am. That's my girl. She gonna keep me. She gonna keep me in line.
Well,
Yeah.
I
The
tried,
other
but I
night I
She's
kept,
like,
tried to keep both y'all in line.
I tried, but I kept getting interrupted. So,
Kimmy, I appreciate you coming in here. I really do. And Queen Bee, I love you both.
I
I
love
was
you,
trying to keep
Cheryl.
it on topic, like to get it took care of. You know, like stay on the main course. Let's get the issues nipped. Like that's my whole point about it all. Stop the issue from where it began. Debunk every single one, or not debunk. That's the wrong word. I didn't mean to use that. I meant to use hash it out, like squash it, get it over with. You know, and get to that point. My opinion, totally my opinion, which I'm entitled to have, is
That's
that
right.
is that there's a misunderstanding somewhere between Dixie and the community, whether that is something being added to the charge, however it's being added. Somebody in the comments earlier made the point that it could have been maybe the accused or accuser who no the accused HH shit HH is saying possibly that maybe um Dixie had started saying, or Tabitha was saying that maybe Dixie
Thank you, Country Timmy.
was the one heading up the gang stalking. And that was the way that maybe it could tie in. Logically, no, it doesn't make a bit of sense. And people have to understand that you were taking somebody you consider your friend at their word. And whether it made sense or not, to you it was their word and to you it was genuine. And
Right.
that's where the entire misunderstanding starts, in my opinion. And I think from there, it snowballed from misinterpretation, from word of mouth, from Indian called here, gave the next Indian the phone, to the next
Yeah.
person. And by the end, there's people thinking that it's been an all out bash fest on this, that, and other, and it ends up being that. Like, it ends up being what is purposed in the workings of the spirits behind the actions.
You make
And
a lot of sense.
And everybody's got to stay with the main points. Quit straying off. Quit bringing in other people. Stay with the main people involved and the
Thank you,
main
Humdrum.
points involved. Squash those issues. Get them over with and be done with it. Move on. Put it behind you. When both people say it's behind them, put it behind them and don't say another word about it. Like, keep your word. If it's done, it's done. And it's supposed to be behind you. You're not supposed to look back at anything anyway.
I don't know that it's behind us is the problem. That's my whole point is I don't know that we really, I know we accomplished some stuff, but I don't know if it's really over. I guess tomorrow, I guess what we wake up to will tell the story, right, G?
She done gone to sleep.
G,
No,
are you?
I'm listening. I'm doing something. I'm trying to come in here on my other account.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just don't. I guess tomorrow will tell the story. You know, I did what G recommended, and that was to stand my ground and give them the proof they're asking for to shut them up, and hopefully that will shut them up
And you did that.
because
You did do that.
So
probably
now,
not in the best manner, but by God, I got my point across. I hope anyway, and it
I
to the
don't know
ones that
how
were
everybody kept
to
coming up, Purple Picket. That's the thing. I'm on my other account that I'm not normally on. And those people were coming up into the box because it must be on like automatic invite or something. So I wasn't the one bringing them up.
oh
So I was trying to
oh
figure out how to stop that from happening.
yeah, um, it's a
but,
setting, I think.
but the way I see it right now, nobody that was involved is in here. They're not, and if they are, they're not speaking up. So let's move on to something else. Let's talk about something else. What the heck is Iran doing? What are we doing?
She says let's change the subject.
Wasn't it a
No,
beautiful day
I'm
today?
saying let's move on. It doesn't affect anybody but us three in these boxes that were there that night. The other people that are involved are not here. So we just need to hush and move on to something else.
Yes, Mama. Thank
And I
you.
said my piece because I didn't get to say it all during the stupid live. So,
I apologize if I interrupted you. I know I was interrupting
Thanks for the
everybody.
gift.
yeah, you
Thank
did
you,
quite a
G.
bit. You and that little hot head of yours.
Calm down
I
now,
know
Purple.
I was doing my best, but you know you got to understand the heat that I've had for the last 2 or 3 days has been intense, and
and it was, I felt like I had to do whatever I had to say and do whatever I had to do and say to nip this in the bud, because enough is a damn enough.
Okay, let's nip
Now,
it and get
now
on
let's
something
go.
else now.
Yeah, enough's enough. Take your word and let's go. Hush. Something
We
Well,
else.
done.
you change the subject then.
I
Hey,
did. I was
Purple,
talking
guess
about
what?
Iran
All
and
right, what else we got going on? What
My
y'all
son
ladies
and my
getting into
daughter-in-law
tonight?
bought me a steak dinner tonight. Oh my God, it was so good.
What kind of steak did
Karen,
you
what's
have?
up, Karen?
I don't know what it was. They went out to eat, and I had the great grandbaby, and they bought me a steak and a baked potato and a salad bag. Oh my God, it was good.
ooh.
I couldn't eat it all. It was so big. So I've got dinner tomorrow.
I'm very, very, very irritable, and it's not because of this. It's because the other day I spent the really pretty sunny day outside clearing the fence line of a bunch of honeysuckle vines that had died out and a bunch of other
And she
vines.
caught poison oak.
Oh no.
It's
It's
all
in my
over her.
eye. It's in my left eye, and my eye's about shut now.
Oh
I told
no.
you
Oh
you're going to have to
shit!
go to the hospital to get that cleared up.
I was gonna say, have you been to the doctor?
You need to go
No,
to the ER
They
tomorrow.
give you a steroid shot when you
Yeah,
get
they
it in your
do.
eye.
For your
yeah,
Get you
I'm
for
some
your
pretty.
eye, you
Benadryl.
need to go to the hospital and get your steroid shot. But of course, that's going to help the other parts too. But on your body, you can mix up
Yeah.
a paste, baking soda.
Well, I had some hydroxyzine that I took for the itching, and then I put calamine lotion on my arms and legs where it's at, and on my eye, I've got witch hazel, like on my eyelid and under my eye.
Be careful putting stuff in your eye area.
Yeah, that's why I went with the witch hazel. I went right under instead of the calamine, because the calamine I can't wash off easy, but the witch hazel I
Well,
can, and
I've
the witch
always
hazel
found that baking, just making a paste of baking soda, that dries it up quicker for me than anything.
does it.
Yeah, other than a shot.
I'll
You won't.
definitely try. I've got an appointment Wednesday with the dermatologist
I don't
anyway.
think you can wait that long.
Uh-uh.
If it being in your eye, you need that shot now because that can affect your vision too.
It can. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to lose your vision over this.
No, I
It's
done
real
lost some
serious when
weight.
it gets in your eye. It's real serious.
And my aunt
Yeah.
got it in her eye one time, and it started spreading. And it got in both of her eyes, and her eyes was almost swelled together. And her cousin had to come bring her to the
Yo,
doctor. And
Jen,
it
what
was
up,
awful.
big
Thank you
dog?
for the money, gun.
I'm not sure who gifted me, but thank you. I'm sorry I missed
Yeah,
Thank
it.
is
somebody gifted
is
all of us. I
ginseng.
told him thanks.
He
Oh, well,
sent you a money gun.
oh, thank you. And Homegrown followed me. Thank you for Homegrown. I'm at my 10K. I can't follow anybody, but
I already told you what to do about that. Quit your complaining excuses. You
no,
need to go
I
in there.
haven't.
Ginseng, tell her how to deal with that.
You know how to
What's
deal with
that?
it. I just haven't done it
Sorry, I was
because I'm
doing.
working on my podcast.
Oh, on
Oh,
your
okay.
podcast.
She's going to
Yeah.
become a podcaster.
I had to deal with
She's
it.
she's reached her 10,000 and she hasn't taken the time to go in
You
and
gotta hire somebody professionally and come in and get your sound right. Like
no, not
whether
that.
they spend an hour once you get it all hooked up to get it done right, I would recommend. I think if you're gonna do
She
it
she
right,
was she was talking about her being at her 10,000 follower limit. She can't follow nobody back because she's already got 10,000. She's already following 10,000 people. I told her she need to go in there and take all the people that have unfollowed her, take them off, and it'll free up space so she can
Yep.
follow people.
Yeah, but I haven't had time because I've got the three episodes that I'm working on is plus the time I've been spending with my grandbabies. And I'm
yeah,
like,
just Google how to do a factory reset on your phone and just erase everything if you're gonna do it on another phone.
I'm not, I'm doing it from a laptop.
Yeah,
Have
because I
you ever
know a
done a
couple of my
podcast,
phone.
G?
Nah,
You
Me
should.
either. Me either, but I'm gonna start one. We're gonna see if I can talk a starving dog off a gut wagon for a
I
little while.
could do one, but
She she
it wouldn't
she
be
don't have
about
no.
Dixie.
She should be
It'd be
fine. She doesn't have no problem talking.
We know
it'd be
that. You
about
don't either.
outdoors or something if I did it.
With all due respect, Kimmy, I meant that in all good in all good ways.
Girl, people can tell me I talk too much all day long, and I'll take it. I've had it on my report card since I was in kindergarten. So
uh, yeah, them old report cards. I bet
Thank
they
you,
don't even
Chuck.
make them kind of
Thank you,
report cards no
buddy.
more.
They don't. It's
no,
just a
they
piece of
don't.
paper.
Everything you look
El-
online to see the report card.
Electronic, yeah. Same with vaccinations. My daughter was saying that with vaccinations too. She's like, "Where's my vaccination records?" I said, "It's on a card. Your dad probably has it in the file cabinet, or it's in your baby book." I said, "It might be in your baby book." She's
We're
worried about
telling
the
our age.
measles, you know.
We're spilling our age all over the place like some
Karen, what's
tea.
up, Karen?
Y'all still young.
Hey, y'all, is there a way to come on TikTok and get in somebody else's box and use a filter?
Yeah, you click your thing down there. Hang on, let
Click
me
your
try.
Where?
thing down there, Purple.
I ain't never known how to do it. I just hit a box.
Oh, where's it
I
at?
got
It ain't
accused of
there.
having a filter tonight in here. And I'm
It
like, you
ain't
can't
there
do
anymore.
that.
It ain't there
Magnolia
anymore.
Maggie.
Huh?
I don't.
No,
Yeah, that's like I don't know if that was even the right comment from that person.
I don't
I
see it there
know.
anymore.
Thank you. I was like,
I mean, I'm just saying other people do it too. You know what I mean? Like
well,
they do it
I know, but
too.
I love using filters when I'm making videos, but um,
Thank you,
you
Karen.
know, I'll use like the stuff to smooth your skin and to make
Right.
my chin a little skinnier. But that ain't really like a filter. I just think that's like, little touch ups, you know.
An electronic facelift.
I just saying
That's
if I
like,
call somebody out for a
that's
filter, I wouldn't be using one. You know what I mean?
it's no different than putting on makeup. If I got on here without makeup, y'all be like, go away. Yeah, makeup, I need it. Some people
That's
need it, some people don't. I need makeup. I'm just saying. And I love filters because it's like putting on makeup, But I ain't got no filter on. At least I don't think I do.
it's a electronic makeup artist.
I guess, yeah, yeah. I guess you're right. Thank you,
How
G.
you been, Karen?
I'm always right. I thought
Thank
I was
you.
wrong once, but I was right. I thought I was right. Shit, I said it wrong. I'm always right. I thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken about that.
Aw.
Oh no, we're still
Alexander, what
here.
up? So what else they got? I mean, I don't know. They wanted to see receipts, so we did that. What I mean,
Shut up, G.
what else?
We ain't talking about that no more. Hush.
He's trying to stir it back up. Gee, trying to push me over the edge.
No, no, not at all. I'm
I'm
just,
joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
being
I'm
real
just.
and just, recapping that we, showed receipts
Don't
on
make
stuff.
You know
don't
what
make
we did? We
me tell
really
you what to
we
do.
really kicked ass. Truly, I think we kicked ass. Even though I showed my ass, we still kicked some ass too.
You was kicking something, girl.
Oh my gosh, y'all.
Karen, you too. Good to see you.
Y'all making
No,
my poison itch more. You better hush.
I don't know about me kicking all that ass, but I was running that damn mouth. That's all I know.
And that's me gaslighting y'all. Y'all making my itch more. Hush.
And I wasn't
Mm.
even trying to bring other people up, that they kept coming up somehow. This is on this account. It does that to me sometimes.
Huh.
It was doing that on Stoney's live. Remember that, Queen Bee? Every time you
Yeah.
turn around, somebody pop up in live.
Yeah,
I'm like,
someone's
I'd
popping
be
up.
like,
Yeah.
I'd remove them and remove them and remove them. It's a good thing I'm not your moderator, Jimmy.
That's what I'm saying. I need to be
I'd
your
have kicked
mod.
every damn one of them bitches out of here.
They would have said one word and I'd been like, bye.
See ya.
Oh my gosh,
I mean,
y'all.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be good.
I'm about to get out of here. I ain't trying to get in all that junk.
We ain't doing that.
Well, you back on the subject again? Yes, you are.
I'm taking a sip of my drink.
Woman, don't make me come across them mountains like barefoot across the Appalachian Trail to whoop your ass, because I
Gee, we need
will.
to go. We need to go pick her up. Gee, we need to go get her.
Where's she at, Tennessee?
Yeah, both of
Both
them are
of
in
us are.
Tennessee.
Good Lord.
Go out there to that old country bar. What was that thing called out in Knoxville?
Oh,
Remember
Coyote Joe's?
the big country
We
bar? They had the mechanical bull in there, and they had a live band. They had an area with the mechanical bull.
That
What
was
was
that's
the
like
name of
Coyote
that?
on Urban Cowboy.
It might have been in a movie or two.
You know that mechanical bull is like,
What part of Tennessee are you in?
I'm
I'm not
over in
in
the.
Tennessee, but I'm not that far from there.
I didn't hear you.
we all just a bunch of hillbillies. Can you tell? Us hillbillies don't play. Queen Bee, are you in the mountains?
Thunder,
No,
was it? No, it wasn't Thunder Ridge. That was the big one in like Maggie Valley back in the day. There was another
I'm not
one.
close to Nashville.
Yeah, there used to be a big one in Knoxville.
I think it was Coyote Joe's.
We got a Coyote Joe's down here. I
Coyote
think
Ugly.
Coyote Ugly.
Do you?
I think we do
You
down there in
too,
Charlotte. I'm
Karen.
pretty
You
sure.
too, Karen. Good to
There's a
see you,
cowboy
sweetheart.
bar down there on Wilkinson Boulevard. I've been to it a few times.
How you been? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to have one down in around there in Charlotte called Whiskey Tavern, and Dale Earnhardt Jr. owned it.
We still have them. We got a few of them.
We have a
There's a
Yeah,
Whiskey
bunch.
wrong eye
Dixie.
got it. Yeah, wrong eye got it. Cotton Eye Joe's. That's what it was.
Cotton Eye Joe's.
That was the big one in Knoxville. They had the
Oh,
mechanical bull. Yep.
I had the C right and the Joe's right. I was wrong on the nah.
I feel like an overinflated balloon coming down.
Well, hey, one thing that we don't want to be is stressed out. I don't want anybody to be stressed out. That's why
I
I
have
wanted to take some stress off you by showing the fact. I don't like when people lie on people.
this. It
Like,
didn't really affect me as much yesterday, but today it kind of hit me. It was like I don't know if I can do this tonight. I'm like, I'm like,
Girl, you gotta
Kimmy,
call
help.
me tomorrow and tell me everything's going on, 'cause I missed something somewhere.
but it's okay just to lie, and that's okay though. You know what I mean? Even if it is a modified lie or what you may assume, to get on and on social media and make videos about it, I would think you would want to have some sort of receipt on it. And anything that I would make a video on, I would have that.
You know what she didn't expect is for me to have receipts.
Yeah, yeah, I agree
That's
with
what.
that.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting me to come back at her. You know, if, of all people, she should have known because I handled HH pretty well and her too tonight.
I mean, the fact they put you down for being an artist, you know what I mean? You're an artist. You get on live. You did like you don't make paintings for free. Like
Yeah, I'm
people
like
pay.
shame on you for accepting a gift. I don't think I even got many gifts. I know, like when I was dealing with that all through that stuff, I'm like, where's all this? Where's all this money? HH was getting money left and right. Them people was turned on me, and they wasn't gifting me. All them people was coming at me. They wasn't giving me no money. I remember getting off there that first time I told that story, and I had over 1,500 people in my life, and I didn't make nothing. Nothing. Nobody gifted me nothing. And I'm like, I
Yeah.
had that many people in my life, and not nobody gave me a penny
And it wasn't about that, but I was just shocked. And they're like, "Oh, you were making money off it." No, I was not. No, I made money off my commissions and my paintings, but I wasn't making no money off TikTok. I was making money off TikTok by being on TikTok, doing my paintings on TikTok. But
Mm-hmm.
the gifts, no, the only time I made money on TikTok was when I was battling. And I quit battling when I started doing my art.
And see, what I remember about Nancy is that the short, brief time that I had some conversations with her, um, she spoke she spoke highly about you.
Yeah. Yeah.
She spoke negatively about the other party in this now.
Exactly.
So I just have to keep it 100. Like I don't care. Like I'm not a flip flopper. I don't flip flop back and forth with platforms or who I fuck with, who I don't. Blah blah blah. I don't do that.
Mm.
I still got. I ain't even taking shit off of my profiles. It's like I'm not a flip flopper. But I see a lot of people doing that, and they expect me to just follow on their trail or their lead, and it confuses me. I'm like, wait a minute, like
Good
we
night,
just
Kimmy.
changed it overnight, like just because somebody else said to.
Yeah. I
Like,
don't. We
no,
just. It's been a rough few days,
no,
Queen Bee.
I've watched
You
it go
think
on and on and on and on. Like
you
I don't.
think dealing with Stony was bad? Stony was a breeze compared to what I've been dealing with the past
Oh
few days.
Lord.
Yeah. Good night. I hope you feel better. Let me know how you're doing in the morning, Kimmy.
Good
She
night,
says thanks
Kimmy.
for having her.
You're welcome. Thank you. Have a good night. Get some rest. Get
Yeah,
that.
she stayed up past her bedtime for. I was
Take
like,
care, Tennessee Al. Get you some baking soda, make you up a paste.
I asked her to come in here. I really appreciate you coming in here. Um, because she was a part of that live. I really needed her backup. I I probably didn't. I probably did overtalk her, but I tried not to overtalk everybody. I was just like,
I didn't know what
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
walked
Well, you were
into.
getting, in my opinion, you were getting ridiculed.
I was, and they
It was very one sided. I didn't
very
even mean for
much.
that to happen. I don't even know how everybody kept coming up.
I
Like,
knew it
you
was
know,
one sided. I knew it was going to be. I honestly thought Nancy would have been in here, but I'm glad that that lady did come in and told everybody to stop contacting her, because that's what they do is they get on their phones and they're like, oh, we need to tell this one
yeah,
and we need to tell that one,
yeah.
and it's back and forth and back and forth, and the message is just going. I lived it. I was in the middle of it when her and me and Crystal were all like this, and I saw it and I was like, man, this is sick. This is really sick. These
Well,
people
one thing
live, eat, and breathe
I
this crap.
haven't contacted her. You know what I mean? I haven't.
I I did not contact her because I know she's sick. I know she's fighting for her
I didn't
life.
even want to bother her. I like I had enough respect not to do that,
Well, the
and so I
one,
didn't.
the one that's causing all the trouble, making all the video, not the, the one that was in here tonight. That's the one that contacted her.
Mhm.
She's the one that needed to be told stop, leave her
Yeah,
alone.
so that lady came in and relayed that message.
Hmm.
Okay, but and she even acknowledged that it wasn't me because I haven't contacted her about any of this.
They tried to make out like I contacted her. I said I didn't contact her. I responded to her messages to me. Good night, Queen Bee. She said good night, Ginseng. Nice meeting
Me
you.
me going to. Good
Yeah,
night, Queen Bee. Thank you for coming up, sweetheart.
everybody's fizzling
Nice to
out.
meet you. Here, I'm gonna follow you back, Queen Bee. Thank you.
She's a cool chick. I love her. I love both of them.
Yeah.
She's a biker chick. She
Is
has a
she?
motorcycle. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's what I want. That's what I want right now. Motorcycle. Damn it.
I know. You was talking about one of them street gliders or whatever, street racing bikes, whatever it was.
Yeah. I've been wanting a motorcycle. I'm starting to get out of the phase though, because I don't think I got one in time to get a good deal on it.
It might be for the best. You might have gotten hurt on one of them. Them are
Yeah.
awfully fast.
Yeah, because the one I wanted to get, they call it the death trap.
The death trap. That's not a good. I. I mean, that should tell you something, right? You know.
Yeah, but you don't have to fucking floor it. You know what I mean? You could just go to speed limit. I got a fast car. That don't mean I floor it every time. You know?
I got a fast car too, and I hadn't floored it once since I got it because it loves the gas so much. I mean, it just like guzzles it. I'm like, my
Yeah.
God, I ain't never had a car like gas that much. And you have to put premium in it too. I ain't never had a car you had to put premium in. That's
Yeah,
like,
mine likes premium too. Actually, mine I can run jet fuel with my car pretty
thank
much.
you, gee. Jet fuel.
Yeah.
Somebody told me, said, oh, you can just put 87 octane in there and get you some, a bottle of octane booster and put it in. I'm like, I ain't messing my car up. I ain't risking that. No, I
They're
think
like,
I'll.
man, you don't even want to put the fucking high dollar shit in there. Like,
The manual requires it. You know, it says it will tear the engine up. You ever had one of them cars that requires it?
yeah, mine's supposed like I think I'm supposed to run it in mine.
You ain't using it.
Now and then I'll go in the middle. I've done that before just to test it out and see if it the difference in the way it runs.
I tell you what,
Um,
it sucks the gas. I drove up to
yeah.
Charlotte and back. It took a quarter of a tank of gas to go to Charlotte and back. I'm like, my God, that ain't even 100 miles.
Right?
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I ain't never had one that liked the gas as much as this one. Like, damn it, man. I like the car, but I don't like the way it likes gas. I've had high performance cars before, and I ain't never had one drink the gas quite like this one does.
Yeah, is it a V8 or V6?
No, it's a V6. It's a, I don't remember. My son had me open the engine yesterday and look at it. He wanted to see it. It has a 3.5 V6, whatever that means.
Oh, okay.
That's probably not nothing major, but
No, I mean 3.5. What kind is it?
an
Oh, you don't have to
Infinity.
tell me. Infinity? Oh yeah, 3.5. That's fast car.
Well, good. I'll have to try that when I get on
That's
interstate.
fast. That's fast enough. That's like the V Tech or something in it.
Yeah,
Like three.
It has V something other on it.
Yeah, the 3.6. Yeah, that's pretty stout car. Infinity. Yeah, because they're like the top of the line. They're like the top of the line Toyota.
No, it's a top of the line
It's
Nissan.
Nissan. Is
Top of the
that what
line
it is?
Nissan. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
top of the line Nissan.
I knew it was something, but they go through a different like builder, like a modified, like their top notch builder.
I don't know. Something needs to be looked at because it sure drinks the gas. I can watch the needle move, man. I mean, literally, I can watch it. I think it uses too much gas. I think something needs to be adjusted on it. Possibly, I don't know. It was a one owner.
Yeah, you might need to tune it up. It probably needs like, I don't know how many miles it has on it, but it probably needs tuned up. It probably needs like new plugs, new quill
Them
pack.
them people that had it babied it. It was garage. They had addition. They had all kinds of stuff added to it. It has a real fancy cool air intake on it.
Mm-hmm.
Big old round thing on the engine. Um,
I don't know what your maintenance records on it are, but I'm telling you, any car that has, 50,000 plus miles,
I got a
once you,
folder like that big. They babied that car. They babied it.
yeah.
The only thing wrong with that car is right before they sold it, the woman was they had company and she was trying to move her car and she bumped her husband's truck. So the bumper has a dent in it. So I got to get that popped out and get that fixed. That's the only thing wrong with that car. It's really, really been cared for.
What's up, Princess? What's up, Princess Di? I ain't seen you in forever. We're seeing a lot of new people. Well, people we haven't seen in a while. They're not new, but we just haven't seen them in a while. How you doing, Princess?
I don't see her. Oh, there she is. She just now popped up. You're seeing them before me.
Yeah.
Aaron came in here
Well,
for a minute. He didn't grab a box, so
he didn't.
no, he came
I
in.
didn't. I said hi to him. I didn't. I heard you say it. I didn't see him come
I saw
in.
his name come across the screen. I sent him an invite. He's a really nice guy.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah. He seems
record
nice.
recording an album tomorrow. He said he was saving his vocals for that tomorrow.
Oh,
Vocal
yeah.
cords.
Vocal
Yeah.
performance.
For a
Yeah.
recording session. He's recording an album tomorrow.
But if you do something on TikTok, everybody can always do it better. And I think that's where I've got lots of jealousy and shit over like my content I produce with, and I've called some people out into MMA and stuff, but they all back out. But yet it's like everybody gets jealous about shit. Like they always want to be better. You know what I mean?
I think they're jealousy of each other's followers too. This account, I don't really have many followers on it, but I got 17K on the other one. I could have had a way more than that on that account, but I backed way off of TikTok. You know, I did what they told me to do back in the day. I went away. I addressed that
Mhm.
tonight. You notice he didn't really have much to say. He said he wasn't referring to me, but he was. But that's all good.
Right. I mean, you can only do what you do. I try not to hold a heavy heart on too much anymore. I do feel for you, and I did see you go through some shit. So I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. You know what I mean? This ain't third part. I was there when it happened, pretty much.
Yeah, you were,
Um,
and it was just over something stupid. Over something that shouldn't have been. Nothing been a big deal made of it. It was all because I didn't agree with her and take their side. Just like with Slot, I didn't take her side and jump on her slot wagon and her
right,
with her
right, yeah,
minions,
yeah.
and because I didn't do that again this time, that's exactly the exact same scenario.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, yeah. I see it.
my
I
daddy
see
taught
it.
me to be a leader, not a follower, and I don't. And back in the day, whenever I was in the little clique with Nancy and her and Crystal, and we were like, the three stooges, I I felt like a follower because I was being led around and told what to do and do this and do that and do this, and it was draining me. and I was already dealing with so much losing my dad, and I got to the point where I was just like, I can't deal with it no more. Live restriction for some audiences.
It'll be all right. Don't worry about it.
It says restricted for 10 minutes. I don't know
Yeah,
why they were getting restricted all of a sudden.
it'll be okay.
Did
Yeah,
I
I
say
have no
something? I guess they're still in here reporting us.
That's
I'm
crazy.
surprised we didn't get any restrictions last night.
Not even you didn't even say anything. You know what I mean? Like we're talking in normal voice. Like it'll be. That's why it'll be all right. If I felt like it wasn't, you know what I mean? Like you did say something. Now you got one. Then that'd be different. But you didn't say nothing, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
But that just goes to show. I mean, this shit goes deep, but at the end of the day, we're just good people. We were victims. Anybody can clown us, whatever. They can clown you because you got her escort out of your house and she smashed your arm in the door. Like they can clown on that, whatever. I don't know. I don't know why you would though. You know what I mean? Like,
Um,
is it the humiliation thing? Like, I don't know what people are starving for. I really don't.
it's a sad scenario. It's a sad situation, that people but it's been going on from the beginning of time. People have bullied people from elementary school all the way up. It happens in animals and all kinds
Yeah,
of forms of
and y'all
life,
don't understand. Like Purple
chickens
Picket
and everything.
sent me the receipt. I showed the receipt. I don't know if you seen the docs receipt that I showed about Purple Picket, but they were messaging back and forth whether or not she was home or not.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it wasn't just a docs. It was a docs, and I think she's home right now. Some fucking nefarious bullshit.
It's serious crap. It's serious stuff. I was waiting for somebody to drive by shooting at my house or something. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what was going to happen.
Yeah,
People do stuff like that. You don't know what to expect.
when I read it, I was like, who the fuck is even in this conversation? Like, they were, like, trying to let the other one know if she's home or not.
You see, I've been through the freaking ringer, man. Since all this is happening, I've had it.
But that's funny. They all laugh about it until it happens to them.
Yeah, even they were still laughing about it even after you showed it. It's like it's
That's
it's it's not
bullshit,
it's not
bro.
it's not right. It's not
I
right.
don't stand for none of that. Bro, if you on the internet plotting if somebody's home or not on the fucking text and doxing them, like that's fucked up. It is. Like there's no excuse for that. There's no reason for that. Um, that's too far. And we showed the receipt on it. Okay, whether or not one person did it, whoever did it, it happened. They said it never happened. Well, it happened. We showed it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, that got
So
dropped real fast. Did you notice how nobody brought that back up?
no, they wanted me to take it off.
The doxing, even the doxing got dropped fast, like boom. Nobody wanted to come back at that.
No, no, not one of them.
Yeah. Oh, we better hush. Yeah,
Crystal tried to say it was Jody.
it wasn't Jody.
And you know that why?
Mm?
And why do you know it wasn't her?
Oh, because I was on the phone with Nancy and Suba. We had it out over it.
Mm. Yeah, so that happened. So
Yeah, we never even went over that, did we?
no,
We
they
had that we had
no,
that whole
that was
conversation about it.
That was what I was irritated about the primarily.
Yeah,
But everybody
pretty.
wanted to talk so much and over everything that was in deep. You know what I mean? When I was trying to show the receipt, they wouldn't stop.
It went
I
better than
asked
I was
them.
expecting. It did. It went a little better than I expected. I mean, it was still rough. Last night was almost. I mean, last night wasn't as bad, but it was rough too. Shut, bitch! Shut, bitch! Shut. I was like, oh my god! I was listening to that woman last night, and I was like, oh my god, who is this person? I don't hang out with them kind of people. You know, I'm not used to that. But they're evidently on here.
Yeah.
They're definitely on here. Good. Did you ever eat supper?
Say what?
No. Did you ever eat supper?
I had a bagel, an onion bagel. Yeah.
I ate a pack of crackers.
I'll probably eat later when I get off. I snack before I go to bed. But yeah, I ate a bagel. Earlier today, I was at the coffee shop. I had a breakfast sandwich. Um, yeah.
That's cool. You normally stay
It's.
on all night?
Let me see if the moon's out. Nah. Are you? How long you gonna be up? You get ready to get off?
That's 1:30. I don't know. I'm drained. I just feel really drained. I don't know.
Yeah.
Feeling feeling out of it from all this. It's not that I'm tired. I just feel exhausted from it.
Yeah.
I probably won't go to
Yeah, I get
sleep.
it.
Do what? Need to
Um.
figure out how to get the painting to you or what we're gonna do on that.
Right. Yeah.
We'll talk about
Hey,
that
it's
off
no
here.
hurry. It'll be all good. You'll have it. I mean, whenever it's clever.
I
And
mean, I can come there or whatever, or you here, whatever,
yeah,
whatever you want to do.
we'll,
I don't care
we'll
either
work it
way.
out. We'll work it out. I ain't no
Okay.
rush. I'm kind of late. It is what it is. But we'll catch up. We'll definitely take care of it.
Hopefully, I'm gonna be getting a job soon. I
Are
went and
you?
applied. I went and interviewed for a job on Friday. I think it was Friday, either Thursday or Friday last week.
Damn, I better
And
come soon and get it.
they interviewed me on the phone at the beginning of the week, and then they interviewed me at the end of the week, and they told me they had a couple more people to interview this week. But I'm almost. I ain't gonna be too overconfident. I don't want to jinx myself, but I think I might have the job. I don't know. But
Yeah, so
it's
it's
a
got to be
the
coming up soon.
it's a process to get hired because I have to get fingerprinted and I have to get the drug test and all that. I got to get a TB test and I mean it's all kinds of stuff I got to get done. So it's a process to get hired. It'll probably take a few weeks. So it ain't
Yeah,
overly rushed,
yeah. It'll
if I
take a
even get to.
couple.
Yeah. They said the
Yeah,
hiring process is a few
I've
weeks.
been wanting to take a road trip anyway. I've been wanting to go down maybe towards the beach or something for a day or two.
That's cool.
Just
I hadn't.
get away. And I was gonna take a trip up north, but I'm gonna do that yet this late spring, early summer, either way. But it wasn't as quite as fast as I thought I had to go up.
I haven't been to the beach in years. It's been about I think about 3 years since I've been down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a
Yeah,
while.
like somewhere around Charleston and shit. That's pretty close.
Charleston's really nice because it's just a real clean. It's tasteful, you know. You
Yeah.
know, it's just a real upscale beach. Charleston
Yeah.
or North Carolina Beach, both either one is really nice.
Yeah, like Oak Island or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not real crazy about Myrtle. I mean, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm not either, but
I can deal with it, you know, obviously, but I like the ones that not
yeah.
kind of the ones that are not so touristy, you know.
Well, you got to get to Myrtle before Bike Week. Before,
Yeah,
when Bike Week comes, I think that's coming up in probably the next few weeks, I would think.
that soon. Oh,
I think so.
it's at the end of April because it's the week
Well,
of my
like
birthday.
the
My
spring
birthday's
break
in.
time and
It's
yeah,
usually the week of my birthday week because
the
I
spring break week,
yeah it's
somewhere in there.
the 27th of April usually, or that the last week of April, or the next to the last, something like that.
Huh. Yeah,
Hmm.
because I heard Bike Week in Daytona was coming up. And I think that it comes once Daytona starts, then they start moving up from Georgia up to Myrtle and on up to Ocean City, Maryland, and wherever, Virginia Beach.
Mm, yeah.
That's why I wanted a bike, but I don't look like I'm getting one.
You don't have one?
Uh-uh. No, I
Hmm.
used to have a Harley, but I sold it a few years back.
Yeah, I've always rode Harleys. My husband had a ultra classic, and that was kind of cool because I could just sit back
Oh,
there. I
nice.
didn't even have to hang on. I could just take pictures and do whatever I wanted to. I was
Hmm.
always on a bike. I miss that. I
Yeah,
miss that. I hadn't been on a bike in years.
right.
And I used to hear, like the other day, it was really nice weather, and I heard a motorcycle go down the road, and I'm like, man, that would be nice. But
Yeah,
I don't.
motorcycles are cool, man. They're cool. The only problem is the other people that are on the road. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
yeah, exactly.
that's what you got to watch out on a motorcycle. You got to watch everybody else.
Them
Like
motorcycles
you're
you've been getting, you ain't gonna be able to have passengers on that though. That's a one person bike. That
no,
looks like
no.
a really.
It's got a seat up there. It's not very big though.
Better hang on for life.
I mean,
uh,
you get up there. It most of them have it. Yeah.
uh
It had one. The one I wanted, it had one. It was pretty nice too. I mean, it had enough to seat. It wasn't even as small as some of them. It was a little bigger than most of them.
Yeah, I was always on a motorcycle. A few years back when I was married, we was always going somewhere on a motorcycle. I was always, and I miss that. I really do. I don't miss him, but I miss that.
Yeah, you missed that. You missed that.
The motorcycle, yeah, I miss the motorcycle days. And I doubt I could even fit in my chaps anymore. I'm a little bit
Yeah.
chunkier than I used to be.
I used to take my Harley up on the Parkway and cruise
Yeah,
because
I went up there
Parkways, it's really mellow. Like you don't
because
have a
it's like,
lot of
yeah,
no traffic. That it's got a 45-mile-an-hour speed limit. It's pretty mellow. Now you got to watch going around a turn. Make sure somebody ain't coming around a sharp
on
turn
the
on you
wrong
or something.
side. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you come up to a turn, you're gonna want to slow down. Make sure ain't nobody creeping up around the other end.
Well, people like to
But
come across, in the other lane, But the motors,
yeah,
the parkway is a really cool place to ride because it's just really, you can just lean into them curves, and it's like, oh my god.
yeah,
We went up there, and we went riding
yeah,
up there, and we went riding with my dad, and I spent the whole day riding with my dad, and that was a really cool experience. My dad took us all over the place. It was
Yeah.
really, really awesome. But my dad had 3 motorcycles, and I told him, I said, Dad, I want this one right here. It was really low, and he's like, you ain't getting that motorcycle. He said, you are not getting that motorcycle. I'm like, Dad, I want it. I just loved it. It was purple, and it was really cool. And he's like, no, you'll get
Yeah,
killed
yeah.
on that. He said, you will get
Oh
killed
yeah,
on that motorcycle.
parents ain't never wanting you to get a motorcycle.
He got one. He got one for all my brothers had one, but me. I'm like, Dad, I want this motorcycle. This is perfect. But he said, no, that motorcycle's too hard to handle. No. He said, I barely can handle that motorcycle. You are not getting that motorcycle. I didn't get not a single motorcycle from him. I wanted one. I got a picture of
Yeah.
me on it like I was gonna ride it, but I never got to.
Hey, the first car I bought was bad. Like the one I actually spent my own working money on. I bought
Mm.
a fucking Firebird.
Oh,
It was
really?
it was a 1980 model. Okay, you remember the smoke? You know the Smokey and the Bandit movie
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
with
Yeah,
like that.
it looked like a Trans Am.
It was the same car,
Oh, it was?
but it was the Pontiac. It was the Firebird, but it was basically the Trans Am and the Firebird were pretty much the same. Like they were made by the same manufacturer. I mean, they were the same car pretty much.
That's
Couple
cool.
little de- couple little details were different. Now the Firebirds are even bringing more into Trans Ams, like the one I had.
Really?
Yeah, it was cherry red and it had the Firebird on the front, like the bird on the hood.
My dad
And
had the coolest cars. I always had
yeah,
really cool cars.
yeah, but nobody wanted me to get that car. I was like, somebody help me get this car. And nobody wanted to help me. And I was like, I want this car. So I fucking was working at a foundry. A foundry. Busting my ass. Just got out of fucking school and shit. I
Rock
bought my
Foundry?
own. I bought it myself. They told me not to buy it. I bought it anyways.
My brothers had really cool cars. My brother had a 57 Chevelle. It was metallic blue. And
Mhm.
I didn't even know how to drive. I didn't even have a driver's license. I was lusting after that car. I wanted to drive that car so bad. So one day he went to school. He didn't even have it. He didn't even have it, a license. I don't know what the deal was, but he didn't have it. He wasn't driving it that day to school. And I was
Mhm.
home that day and I got that car and it was on the column. And boy, I took that thing down the road. I didn't even know how to drive. I didn't even know how to shift gears, but I took it for a ride. I come back and I parked it back right where he never knew I drove that car. It was a
Yeah,
cool car. It was a really cool car.
yeah,
But yeah, didn't even know how to shift it, but I still took it for
yeah.
a ride.
I love the car I had, and I blew a rod bearing. I blew a rod bearing in the motor racing a Mustang. So, so in the town that I lived in, they had a little red light, and it was exactly a quarter mile from one red light to another, and it was right when before you got in town. And back in the day, that's where people used to go and race.
Did
They,
you grow up in the mountains up there?
now this where this happened was in the city, but I did grow up in the mountains. Yes, yes, absolutely.
Up in that area?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I grew up in BFE mountains.
I don't know where that's at.
Mountain farmland in
Oh, okay.
BFE.
Bump
That's
up
where I
country.
grew up.
I'm like, that's got to stand for something. Took a minute.
But it was, yeah. But then later on, around that time, we moved towards the city or whatever. But that's where that went down. But that's
That's
how I had a
crazy.
good enough job, because I had a good job at that age. I was working in a foundry. It was 135 degrees in there.
That had to be miserable.
I was only 17 years old. Somebody had to sign a fucking consent form for me to work there. It's like, dude, seriously. But I was like, well, I
Mm-mm.
got the job. And so I got the job because I knew somebody in the family back in the day that worked there, and they still worked there for like 20 some years.
You got
So,
lucky.
so they got me right in. It was no questions asked, right?
I'm
But
back.
yeah, I was a bull puller, so they called him a bull puller. So I was the one that wheeled the this big ass. It was almost like a wheelbarrow, but it had a big ass like 30 gallon that put the molten in there.
Uh-huh.
So I would push it right up to the furnace, and they would just dump it out right in there, right in front of me. And you know what? I could feel that heat, and I was the one that pushed that to push that thing back to the people that were pouring it.
Oh my God. To be miserable.
Yeah, it was. I didn't last. I didn't last
I
real long.
can't
I
I can't
lasted.
stand to be hot like that. I'd had to been miserable.
Yeah, but I was making more money than all my friends. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you're a big shot.
So I was like, I was coming home, man. I'd have like soot, like in my ear, like black soot and shit. I'd be like, fuck, bro. I was like, this is a rough job, right? But I'm making enough money to buy this car.
You were the shit. You were the shit. You thought you were, huh? No, you were. For your age and everything.
I did it, bro. I did it right off the bat, bro. I was there every day, early, like 10 minutes early. I'm like, yeah, pay me. And on Friday, motherfucker, I'm here. Let's go.
uh,
But
well,
anyway, well, Purple Picket, I enjoyed it. I think it's getting late. I'm just gonna jam out and probably go to bed. I'm gonna jam a couple songs, go to bed.
I'm gonna do the
Um,
same. I'm gonna do the same. We've been up here pretty late the last few nights, so an early night ain't gonna hurt.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
anyway, I did get the receipts. I took the time even to cross everybody out. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I do
I don't
appreciate
know
that.
how more solid that is.
I really appreciate that you taking the time to do all that, and then also making the point, that if this was really a thing, it should have been it would have been brought up way before now. She just could not.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, that is very confusing. Like to me, that fucking really says a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Like there is even, and that's even the way. Even in law, there's statute of limitations. This is way past to bring up 2 years down the road
It
and
is.
expect people to believe that shit.
But boy, they want to see them receipts. Let's see this. Let's see that. I'm like, really? I don't know y'all shit. I mean, it's so irritating to me. But I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I listened to you because I think maybe we might have accomplished something. Maybe I hope. I don't know. But we.
Oh yeah, we showed the proof of the receipt that you didn't do that.
Mhm.
So I think
And
that
and 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 then I got docs. They were like, "Oh, she's out there saying this, but she ain't proving that," and da 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 da. But yet they're allowed to go out
well,
there and say shit
yeah,
that ain't true.
there's no longer a question of if it happened.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
maybe who is confusing, but I don't even think it's that from what she said. But at the end of the day, it did happen. She did go through that. She did experience that, just like a lot of other people have.
It sucks that people have to deal with this garbage on TikTok. It's sad that people put people through this much hell for what? I mean, it just it so much
Yeah,
reminds me of high school,
it
and I hated
not only. Yeah,
I
sorry,
hated high school.
I didn't
I
mean to
hated high
interrupt you.
school. No, I hated high school, and it reminds me of high school.
Not only was the docs put out, but there was communications on whether she was home or not.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that's beyond your normal docs. Like that is some stocky type behavior.
it's sketchy. It's real sketchy, you know. But yeah, I don't really know what their deal is with me, but they've had it out for me from day one. But
Yeah.
whatever,
Well,
you
I
know.
see it.
I do
People can
appreciate
put
you
in their
helping
numbers.
me and sticking up for me. I think we handed them their ass tonight. I appreciate your help.
I mean, it's just being real, you know.
Yeah, exactly. It was.
I
I
didn't
was
even.
dreading it. I was dreading it really bad. I really was.
I thought
It's
I've
like,
been. I think I've been being very, nice to everybody.
yeah, yeah. Well, she's gonna be calling you tomorrow. She said. So
I ain't answered a phone. I ain't answered one Instagram message from anybody today. Well,
yeah,
earlier maybe one, but not this afternoon since I, went out and drank my coffee. I ain't even messed with nothing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like I'm not like that.
I s-
I do my thing. Like I ain't worried about shit that's going on.
I
If it
didn't get a
comes to
whole
me,
lot.
I
I didn't
have
get a
to
whole lot
address it.
accomplished today. I had a lot to do today, and I didn't get nothing. This stuff has had me drained. It's had me drained bad, and I've lost time doing things I needed to be doing that I should have been doing that I didn't do. So I'm hoping this has nipped this in the bud. I hope, but I do appreciate your support
Yeah,
and all your help. I do appreciate it.
yeah, yeah. No
I
problem.
super appreciative. But
Hmm.
anyway, have a good night.
Okay, you
Thank you,
too.
and we'll talk again
All right.
tomorrow, whenever. All right,
Okay.
bye,
Bye bye.
bye, everybody. Mm.
You know how to do it?
Yeah, just these phones are touchy, but yeah, I got
Yeah,
it.
the 17's touchy. All right, let me fix the layout. Purple Piggy. Sorry about it.
Astro, yeah. Sun is down, freezing cold. That's how we already know. When it's real, my dog will probably do it for a Louis belt. That's just all he know, he don't know nothing else. I tried to show him, yeah. I tried to show him, yeah, 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 yeah. Gone on you with the pick and roll. Young flame, he in single mode. They could see it with all the ice on in the booth. At the gate outside, when they pull up, they give me loose. Yeah, jump out, boys. That's Nike boys hopping our coast. This shit way too big. When we pull up, give me the loot. Was off the Remy, had up at post. Had to hit my old town to duck the news. 2 4 hour lockdown, we made no moves. Now it's 4 a.m. Jamba Joe's. If you come to change, see my jewelry really selling fruits. And they joking, man, know the crack. Cause you want some sunset. Remember retreat, y'all went too deep. Play but keep, don't play us the beat. Remember retreat, y'all went too deep. Play but keep, don't play us.
Y'all hit the heart means. Y'all hit the heart means. Double tap it up for us, y'all. What's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. Taco Tuesday up in the building.
I might take all my exes and put them all in a group.
Go get your favorite taco from your favorite taco shop. Damn it. What we doing here?
In the 305, bitches treat me like I'm Uncle Luke.
Brendan Larson, what up?
She said, where we going? I said, the moon. We ain't even make it to the room. She thought it was the ocean, it's just a pool. Now I gotta open, it's just a ghost. Who put this shit together? I'm the glue. Someone said, shorty face, Tommy out the blue. Someone said, someone said, motherfucker, someone said. She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust into the dance. Now I hit the FBO with duffels in my hands. I did half a Zen, 13 hours till I land. Had me out like a light, ay, like a light, ay, like a light. Ay, slept through the flight, ay, not for the night. 767, man, this shit got double bedroom, man. I still got scores to settle, man. I crept down the block.
Karen, what you been doing? How's that?
Niggas think it's sweet. It's on sight, yeah. Nothing nice. Vegas in my eyes. Jesus Christ. Checks over stripes, yeah. That's what I like. That's what we like. Lost my respect. You not a threat. When I shoot my shot, that shit wetty like I'm Shaq. See the shots that I took. Wet like I'm Book. Wet like I'm Lizzie. I be spinning valley circle blocks till I'm busy. Like where is he? No one seen him. I'm tryna clean him. She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust into the dance. Now I hit the FBO with duffels in my hands. I did half a Zen, 13 hours till I land. Had me out like a light, 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 like a light. Yeah, that's the dozen cellies in Texas and in kites. Yeah, you said keep that on lock. I say you know this shit is tight. Yeah, it's absolute. Yeah, I'm back with boom. It's lit. Lock for ride. Jamba Juice. Yeah, we back on the road. They jumping.
Waiting on some warm weather, I know, right? Me too. We've had a couple nice days this week. Today was a little gloomy, a little cloudy, but we've had a couple nice, days this week. I think one day it even got in the 70s. Or Friday. I think it was Friday. It was about 70. It was nice. I sat and drank coffee and got a suntan on a picnic table. He likes the cold, yeah. Yeah. That makes it feel alive, man. He likes the snow, probably. Some dogs like the snow and some of them don't. Marley, what up, Marley? What's everybody doing today? We're gonna like some sage to cleanse all the negativity, all the negative people out there, man, struggling. All the positive people out there struggling, but keep still being positive. Woo! Look, it's still going, bro. Can't see it. I'll see you later. I'm the guy for the real son taker. I'm the top club boss of the player. I put on big pants for a little rain. That's your sage. That ought to cleanse you. That ought to be enough. That's a sage and a half. I actually think that sage has the power of about 30 sages at one time. That bad boy is handmade. Who's trying to come up? Boom.
Trying to when I'm gone, cause I you see that. Don't be alone, ain't no one that tryna blow the light. Welcome on my soul, probably won't go over your side. I got too much to live, no time to forget. You grown, yeah, I got this shit on my head. You grown, shit, no, I don't got time for this. Alone, you just want somebody that my secrets, you think we playing. A lot of my haters, they playing. Friday, she telling me, keep saying. I ain't finna back it, she saying. I roll in the back it, she saying. I keep it stacking, she saying. Spending me in the back and she said, tell her I'll be back and she said, love, love. They told you not to get it close your eyes, let it take you. No past, no future, just now. Please make more just like that. Make more of your stuff that sounds very chill, very mellow, ethereal. You're not trying too hard.
Magnolia, what up, Magnolia? What's everybody up to? Rizzo, what up? Tap it up for us, y'all. Hit the heartbeats. Let's see. Yes, sir. What's up, Purple Picket? We still jamming out. Well, I think at the end of the day, it's like just try to keep it real, bro. Love me or hate me, love us, hate us. Keep it real. We figure it out the right way. Discord, I can say for some people. I hate that, but I can't, nobody answers to me. Act like they got your back, but they really don't. But they really don't, though. You know what I mean? They might beat your back, or I don't know. I'm gonna say use your back. Some people ain't got your back like you think they do. That's just a lesson in life, bro. I learned that shit a long time ago. That's why I'm very kind of solitude. Like, I don't really trust a lot of people. I don't really affiliate myself with a lot of people. Just because of shit I've seen and went through in my own life. You know what I mean? I don't have to listen to nobody else. I don't ask other people advice. I don't ask nobody for advice. Nobody. Because 9 times out of 10, my own recognition, intuition is right almost every time. Every time. I don't even think I've ever been wrong in the history of life, bro. Yeah. Oh, maybe I'm gonna take that back. Oh, okay. All right. I misworded that. Okay, back in the day, I was a little more naive. I was a little easier to get over on. But nowadays, I don't need it. Like, I'm good. Like, okay. It's cool, man. Like, what? I'm good. You with me? Okay, we with you. Like, I got your back just as much as you got mine. I promise you. I got people's backs more than they got mine. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. I am the one that got the back and stay real. And that is a fucking fact.